welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Sega CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that knees. A little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
You've become a pilot.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Everything you've got.
Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Some call it, some say premiere. A friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits a desk, nothing works. Oh well, woo-hoo. Fun was had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, it never gets old. Together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of logic. A strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier Duke has got to beat every game he beats if he really believes.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
It's time for premiere 2. Sunlight! We're not gonna have time to fix it. I think we should just. Hit you, Goofy.
That's the, you got it?
It's not too late to change them back. These are what I'm putting on the bike.
Okay.
The widest pedals I could find. We could keep these ones if you want.
Those are pedals.
But you need the little clicking shoes. Felix actually left a pair.
I know, I'm okay.
About your size, I think. Wanna give those a try?
So,
There's also a strange clicking noise coming.
it's on already. Thank you, Paul. No worries.
There's a strange clicking noise coming from the bike that you might want to be wary of.
That was my back when I bent over to kneel down. Don't worry.
But yeah, we're gonna get some pedals on here.
So this is the chariot, as you called it. My chariot awaits. This is street legal. There's no nitro boosting. It's been tested.
Legal and safe are two very different
Okay,
things.
very good.
I'm worried that this. Oh, fuck, need that.
What is that?
I think it's a tracker you keep it on your.
Oh, that's right. That's for. I left that down here. Let me just. She won't be able to find it now. All right. So let me see where did the boys already leave? No, they're still here. In case you guys were wondering, this is Chris's bike, a Cervelo. He thinks it's Italian. It's actually Canadian. The Italians have done it. They've tricked you once again. Pastas are a scam. It's a nice bike, though. I just took it on a little joyride. He's a man of few words. He's ready for action. He knows that today is going to be difficult, but I'm joining them on the road.
That's what makes it so difficult.
Yeah, but hey, you guys got this.
You look more well rested, though.
Yeah, I got a lot of sleep.
How much sleep?
6 hours. 7 hours?
More than I give up.
Well, tell them about your pillow fiasco.
In Japan, they have beanbag pillows, and they're shit.
You had 2 of them, but you said you claimed you used one so that you could hug on your...
I like lay on my side, so I need a pillow to like lie on. So I don't roll over onto my back.
So why didn't you use the soft pillow that we gave you to put on your head and the beanbag pillow to lie on?
It
Next...
wasn't thick enough to prop my head up. Basically, like a waste of fucking
Morning. Why is the rain coming back? We just left this.
The rain is back! Sorts of elements coming in hot. All right, guys, good morning to you all. There's the team. They're getting ready. There's Connor's bike. He's got it sorted and set. We've got Chris's bike. We got the Chariot guest bike. We have Ian.
Just sabotaging yours.
Yeah. Oh, great. So today, let's go. I love Ian. He is. Oh, it says rain. Never mind. It has AIN in there. So today is going to be a magical day. This quite possibly is the most challenging day that the boys will have. There will be mountains. There will be elements. There will be trials and tribulations. Are we going to be able to overcome these obstacles? It's going to be a long day, isn't it, Ian?
I feel like elements is quite a wide term.
Yeah.
There will certainly be elements. Some good, some bad. Would you consider Natsuki's...
I think that's the biggest storm we're going to have to weather.
Trying to pick him up is the biggest, figuring out where he is.
What about the...
I'm struggling with this bit a little bit.
Is smoke or tobacco considered an element?
It certainly is. It's certainly not ideal for cycling, especially when you've been inhaling it for 41 years.
He did start young. The voice is actually kind of messed up, guys. So I screwed up. Last night I went to bed at 10 p.m. and I was wise enough to add a humidifier to the room. And instead of putting water in it, which I thought was preset, I just turned it on because I thought it's a hotel, it's got the water set, and then bang, nothing. It took all the humidity out of my room, and I was coughing all night until 3 a.m. where I unplugged it. So it was pretty tough. It really hurts, but we're gonna be all right.
Maybe you should have this. What's this? JW.org. There's nothing on the back of it except my QR code. Just do it. QR code. We got.
She gave me a card to join. I said, oh, I've been to the car. I was like...
It's like an Elder Scrolls Oblivion fucking piece of
She's like, wait, it's real?
I came out of the toilet 5 minutes after you. She was gone. I just got met by loads of people.
She was like running up a hill faster. She was really nice though. I'll give her that. She was very nice. But she didn't know where Utah was, or she seemed amazed it exists.
Might I interest you in a cycle through the mountains?
Are you joining?
Yeah, I got the bike ready to go.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Ian, is that thing ready to go or what? Oh, I'm not cycling today.
Wait, no.
Go ahead and throw it in the back of the van then.
You can come cycle.
No, it's cool, man. I just got word from the big boss. It's all right. You know what? You guys are busy. Yeah, I'm going to go sabotage the bike. No cycling for me today.
No cycling for you.
I don't think so. Absolutely not.
The rain this morning was really bad. It has calmed down a little bit, but today was supposed to be another rainy day up the mountain, up this like ridiculous thing.
The wind is pretty bad.
It is quite cold today. They're going to have to battle through a whole lot of stuff. And by the way, so yeah, unfortunately, I do have a couple of secrets up my sleeve tonight for the boys. To counter the ill effects of my voice, I have some tricks. How you doing, Paul?
I'm good. I'm trying to see if we can find a way to get another clamp on Chris's bike.
The one that he over tightened?
Yeah.
It'll be good.
This is the last day of the other cyclethon. Day 9.
Giving you guys some BTS, some fun. Don't want to get in their shot though. This is what true preparedness looks like. These are men at the top of their ability.
Top of my ability.
Yeah. How does it feel to have?
I'm obese in Japan.
You are actually.
Oh,
you're
fuck.
enormous. You're also probably one of the strongest people in Japan.
No.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
Strongest guy in the band.
Well,
Strongest man in the band.
we could put that to test later if you'd like.
I saw the street
wrestling.
fights. I'm ready.
Yeah, I was ready. I could throw you down. That 50-year-old won. So, as you just mentioned, day 9 on last Cyclethon, you were wrapping up. You guys were coasting towards McDonald's, a feast for the victors.
A feast for the victors.
And instead, today, you have arguably the most challenging day of the entire Cyclethon.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
So, what a role reversal.
Well, you know, I just wanted to give more chance for chat to raise more money.
And that is the key. If they're going to go up these mountains and fight through the elements, you can fight through your creditors and your bank statements. And remember, charities are a tax deductible.
Yes, they are. Except in Japan.
Except if you're one of us. So we get screwed that way. Is it?
But we're at $424,000 raised.
So you're telling me, even though he said, if we can just get to nearly 425 over through the night, people were still donating.
I guess they were. I think
Giga
this
Chads.
morning, thank you, Lizzie Cakes, for the 100. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Gross Borneo, thank you for the nice chem one. Well, I try my best.
I've not.
How's the rain? How's the rain?
It's abated.
It's a little bit of a light drizzle.
It's a light drizzle. It feels good though. It's cool air.
Perfectly placed raindrop in my camera will end everything.
Yeah, it's gonna land right there.
Yeah.
And they're gonna say wipe, wipe.
Yeah, I was on wipe duty the other day. It never ended. But we're gonna get started in about 5-10 minutes.
Might be blue again.
What?
The coffee went straight through, Mr. York.
We said we were going to start early today.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to start an hour ago.
We successfully failed that.
This might be our first night ride.
No. Okay, you want to wait for the viewers to arrive.
Of course, that's what it is.
But the thing is that the hills are steep and they are many. And there's no upside, actually. Actually, nothing really.
The only upside, if I'm being completely frank, is that you're going to need a little help today. I'm not going to be there. Paul's not going to be there. Chris will be 400 feet behind you or ahead of you.
Yeah.
Tonight, we're going to have to lean a little bit on you guys. You're going to have to help this man get up the mountain.
Help me.
And I know that you can do it. You've done it before. You've done it several times. But day 9 more than any other, except for maybe day 3, he's going to need you to raise the tide. Good luck, man.
Thanks.
Here's some good news.
Okay.
I will be at every stop with the guys waiting for you. I'll have drinks ready.
Okay.
I'll have snacks.
Okay.
And today I've got a few surprises planned. And it's not a lube on your bike seat, so don't worry. So, hey, all you've got to do is put one foot ahead of the other and cycle and leave the rest to us, including them.
I can do that. I just need more donations while I'm cycling so I don't get lonely.
It is quite lonely out there.
It's lonely on the roads. Thank you for Virginia for 25. Thorfinn, thank you for 25, saying we have no enemies. Do you know that meme? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I might know the meme.
You don't know we have no enemies.
I might know it.
What, do you know we have no enemies?
No. I don't.
It's okay.
Is it new?
No, it's like last year.
Is it like all your base are belong to us?
That's one of the oldest.
We have no enemies. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I'm so dumb. I'll check it while I'm in the van.
Hey, together strong. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna tighten my shoes too. Clickety clack.
Are those new? They look brand new.
They're like 6 years old. Let me show you. That's how little I exercise.
Yeah, those look brand new, bro.
I know.
Those don't look like 6 years.
No, it's like they're 2 years old. I bought them my 3 now. My last year of teaching. I've been waiting for this cyclethon.
How many times have you worn those? Twice?
3. This is day 3, right? Yep. So, no, I wear them. These are my gym shoes. So in Japan, you can rent out a locker at Anytime Fitness.
I hate the gym shoes.
I know. So you go to the gym, and then I have to take off my sneakers, and I have like a little locker that I keep these in. So they never get to see the elements. So this is it.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying when you go to any kind of sports facility in Japan. You have to bring another pair of shoes that you only wear in that place. And if you bring in outside shoes, they'll freak out.
Yeah, so that's why they look brand new.
Brand new, baby.
Look at these guys. You know the famous Family Mart socks?
Oh, of course I know the Family Mart socks.
Ian got me a pair from the Hiroshima Carp, the baseball team. So it's when he passed through Hiroshima.
That's gnarly.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I like those new
pretty
socks.
cool.
I meant to say they're pretty cool.
I'm pretty cool.
All right.
Cool.
Other than that, I think,
Get her done.
yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. You've got warmth, you've got the bike, you got the camera, you got the TTS, you got the team.
Gym shoes not normally. Well, it's not mandatory in the UK. Like, you can just rock up in a pair of trainers and wear them. Like if you wore, thank you for the donation. Like if you wore those shoes, like training shoes, you wouldn't be able to walk into the gym wearing them. You would have to like have them in a separate bag.
Yep.
And then wear them only in that building.
And they screw you by making you buy a tiny shoe locker for about 1,500 yen a month.
So like I wear normally 2 pairs of trainers. I wear a pair of trainers to get there, then swap into a gym pair of trainers.
And this is Japan.
Yeah.
It's full of amazing things,
But
and also that.
We're about $70 away from 425.
Getting my voice ready for.
Okay.
All right.
Voice ready.
Ma. 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 What's that? What? $50 away. It's done. 425,000.
Oh my God! You broke some sound barriers.
That's my voice gone.
Oh my Lord!
But I'll do anything for the donations.
Hey, 425.
I found like I was in high school there. That's all right.
Bring
Bring
it
it in. Did I hit soprano there?
You hit something. I think actually half the dogs ran away.
The deer are coming.
Yeah, the deer.
There might be the police. So, hey, at least I tried. I'm not gonna let my voice ruin my energy for this event.
We easily got to get 450 today, right? So we only have to.
I have a couple of other goals in mind. But thank you guys for getting to 425.
Huge.
If I'm out of breath from that,
Yeah, you are in for a treat.
uh-oh. So the cycling is, oh wait, this is it right here, huh?
This is your bike. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl. This is your bike, baby.
Oh man,
Give it a whirl. Give it a bit of a taste.
this is so light.
Yeah, exactly right. You literally just have to paddle your body weight up a hill.
I'm gonna give you 2 things that are important.
Okay, wallet and phone. Got it. The combo.
I'm at the bike. If you could just take, no, okay, all right.
Give it a little.
All right, little sneak peek
how
for
does it feel?
425.
How does it feel?
This is very different from the Anytime Fitness bike.
A little bit.
One, it moves. Yeah. All right, so wait, where's the the brakes? All right, okay. All right. Oh yeah, this is smooth. Whoa, dude.
Well, you can brake without destroying the soul.
Hey there. Heard you got $425,000. Pretty good. I'll be right back. Better be at 4:30. Whoa, I almost fell. This is scary, Chris. Ah. Here's a little POV for you guys. This is what you're gonna see. If we could just go in a circle, this would be great. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared. So one of the things I just want to apologize to everybody hanging out in the van gang. Sometimes, you know, first and foremost comes the charity. So sometimes I have to divert my attention over to the boss and, you know, get the rally the troops as much as I can. And I know that sometimes you guys can feel a little neglected. It's not intentional. That is just me trying to do what I'm here for. All right.
I didn't sleep very well because
Perfect. Thanks, man. Sorry about that.
hotel was a big bag. And this one I woke up
Okay. Easy.
Rigor mortis this morning. Stupid piece of shit.
All right, while I'm checking here,
The thing is, the hotel knows
we'll check with you guys in a minute.
they let customers take their own pillows. As you walk in past the desk, there's like 500 pillows.
That really did blow out my tiny little voice.
Thinking, oh, maybe the pillow in the hotel will be quite good. Put it on top, drop down. Got up there, beanbag pillow.
Hydration station.
Get another pillow, then all got. Sorry. I don't know.
Open the bag.
On the hardest day.
Throat lozenges. Okay. Well, we got a little secrets in store.
What next? Keep joining? Is that a bonus?
A bonus, a boon.
Wheels.
But we should probably keep going. We've got a bit of a long day ahead of us.
Are you ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
Right, get on the bike.
You know what they're called? Let me come over here.
What? Yeah, let me hear it.
Let me wheel it around to the view.
Show us.
Alright, Pete, do you want children?
Yeah, I'm about that
We
age.
call this bike the Snip because after sitting on this for an hour, you will not be able to have children.
I think you doubt my virility.
Hey, he uses mane and tail, all right?
Yeah, mane and tail.
We rode this without
snippity snap.
this nice padding on, right?
Oh, I brought enough cake for the padding. Don't you worry about a thing. Why don't you focus on putting one foot in front of the other and not worry about old cyclist Pete?
Alright.
My father was an athlete, and his father before him.
What happened to you?
That's what he asked when I turned 18, and I didn't reach 6 feet tall.
You take the Snip.
I'm holding the snip,
Okay,
and you guys get on the road.
And we lotioned up, champ. The UVs are a little spicy today, even though the clouds and rain are out. And also,
You think I'm scared?
You got to experience this all
I'm not scared.
Tell us.
It's quite a light bike actually.
Yeah, you didn't
You
need to
can
say
hold
that.
up the world.
I can hold up the world. Can you hold up your end of the bargain through rain, through sleet, through roads? Sleet. We'll be counting on you. Gentlemen, it's time to ride your horses.
I'm the only thing keeping me going now is the promise.
426. 426.
What are we waiting for before we leave?
We're going.
Waiting for just you.
We're just waiting on you.
The only thing keeping me going now is the promise of a back rub from Pete.
No, wait. Golden ticket says
I
Connor
have my
owes you
golden
one.
ticket. Where's my back rub?
Exactly.
You name a time and a place.
Yeah.
Later on. Well, maybe after the first hill.
Oh my God.
Lord knows, don't need one.
Oh, my glasses are dirty.
He just knows that these hands are. You know what? I get a lot of. You're not strong enough. You're not. But where's my back rub? Pick and choose what you want from me. You'll see. It's not just these hands that are gifted. It's these guys too.
What, your jeans?
The jeans. They're holding up a lot right now.
I've never seen you wear shorts in your life.
That is actually. I'm a little nervous about that.
Wait, really?
I never wear shorts.
Why?
I just have always.
Why?
I don't know.
You
I
should
just.
have brought jorts.
I'm thinking about cutting these into jorts,
should
but
make
like
jorts.
you will see the blinding white light of my legs. On
What about me?
it's like on the dawn of the 5th day, look to the east. That's your Lord of the Rings reference today. Gandalf is coming. And I'll just lift my leg and it'll shine. That's 9 days, 9 Lord of the Rings references. We will not stop. It will not end.
I mean, we're on a Lord of the Rings equivalent journey.
It's true. You guys are.
They would have gotten there a lot faster if they had a Cannondale. It would have been 1 minute instead of 3.
I think the high ace might have even been faster. Can you imagine them outrunning the orcs?
Let's do a drive-by on Mordor.
You know, and then
ring in front of
Ian's
us.
like, actually, mates, I think we need to stop in Rohan for some petrol.
Think of the 50.
How do you feel?
I'm a little nervous, but that's all right.
Are you uploading the
need the seat
Cyclethon
raised?
route?
Should be in waist high, right?
Great to be able to cycle through parts of it in the future.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
If and when you cycle.
Yeah, it's to be determined. TBD.
They're out of system. Maybe there's some experts out there who I can export Google Maps thing to, and you guys can do that. And then you'll know all the hotels I stayed in the rear, which is actually fine. You can do that too. I don't know if you
Just don't stay at the one in Nara. We stayed at the beanbag joint.
Oh, no, actually, the hotel was good. It was just the pillows are not.
I think it's a pretty big flaw if you break your neck while you're asleep.
I think that's a great thing. Alright. Ready to go? Yeah. I should get the route on my phone and then put the bag on my back. Smells really nice there. Not you. So our first stop is
pretty
the
close.
side of the road.
Well, I mean, when you get up there, the roads are very
High
good.
Connor,
Thank you for the
first
raid.
time catching you live. I can't give much, but I am donating plasma for the first time next
I
week
see.
because of you.
There's a
Keep
400
up
meter
the good
climb
work.
in the next 5 kilometers. That's interesting.
That is.
I think we meet just before it.
No.
Just around it. Is
The
it?
walking said there's a 400 meter
Yeah, but
climb.
if you look at the...
That's fine. I mean, either way you're gonna do it.
Is it right or left?
They're coming hot for these hills.
Should I wear sunglasses or not?
I do it just for the wind.
Sunglasses or not?
You look handsome either way.
More like am I going to be blinded or not?
I would say, given the state of the weather, unnecessary.
Okay, we'll keep it normal glasses.
Oh
my god.
Table a clip yesterday.
Honey, what should we go to the... What should I wear today? I don't know, I just... Put that in this one.
I have some jeans if you need them. Okay.
Do you know diarrhea is genetic? It's in the genes.
What's that?
Do you know diarrhea is genetic? It's in the genes.
That's going to be me on my 3rd hour of biking.
It's a joke, listen to it.
Yeah, don't you get it? Yeah. Chris was like, no, I've read a book about that. Diarrhea is not in the genes.
This one is in my father's.
They've besmirched my family name.
the broad empire.
Shout out to Pete for doing the hardest job of hype man.
That was true.
Oh, I'll swap.
No, you don't have it in it. You don't have it. No, you don't even know what it's like.
I'll be the fucking hype man.
We're trying to raise money, not lose it.
I think
up so
Chris
much.
would raise more money. Would be.
Yeah, I've seen your guys. The hypest you guys have been is at Joyful when I give you the menu.
Of course.
You know it. Speaking of hard jobs, I don't want to hear any whinging today. You guys got a lot of work to do. I'm going to go rest my throat. Good luck, gentlemen. We'll see you on the other side. Poor bastards. They don't know what's coming. What we didn't tell them is, it's not just one mountain, it's 8. But you're doing great! I hope it's 8.
I love the work and just whip pan straight to you and get a comment.
Gotta end it somehow.
It's very handy for video.
Alright, let's go get our pizza. No, I'm kidding. That'd be...
Let's go back to Cuba.
Okay, let's take a look here. I'm using my... Oh, whoops, that was Ian's. I didn't mean to touch that. Sorry, Ian.
What you touch?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yep, so perfectly good bike, and Pete ain't gonna use it. You know what it is? It's about pacing. It's like a great movie. You don't want to just show the entire thing in the trailer. You gotta work your way towards it. I'll be on the bike, guys. I just cannot promise when I'll be on the bike. But it is coming, like a storm.
Yeah, look at it.
Huh? Oh.
We'll clean it the next time.
Yeah, that's all right. All right, let's get ready to go. I promise. You know, the real concern still is that I'm battling this this sore throat.
I have a real concern.
Oh, sorry. You know it.
No worries.
Yep.
I have a real concern.
What's that?
Well, I'll wait for you to see it.
I'm gonna put that right there, Paul. It's the secret weapon. Do you really think they're gonna have to walk it a little bit?
Yes, a lot.
Really?
Whether or not they do is a different matter. But hopefully. That's what I was sitting on. Okay, let's put
That
him
was
back
what was
in.
so painful.
Let's put
It was your ET ring.
There we go. There we go.
This is the hardest way of doing. Okay. All right. Unhand me. No. Why do we have Total Eclipse of the Heart stuck in our head anyway?
Christmas singing.
Oh, of course.
And there was an eclipse last night, yesterday. Not last night, that'd be rubbish.
So, wow, it's still there.
Okay. I'll throw that in there when you get a second.
All right.
Yeah, back to my concerns.
All right. What are your concerns?
Well-
Oh, mighty Ian.
Well, part of the problem of
Planning the route.
getting the bike sorted is go and get breakfast in the morning, but because we had to bring the cars round, I do not have time to eat mine right then when we all meet up.
Okay.
So I bought a lovely banana granola thing.
Oh, it's a liquid now.
Yeah, but the thing is, when you eat late, people throw away all the spoons. So do I eat this with a toothbrush I took from the last hotel, or do you have something else you could
I
recommend?
think what you should do,
Yeah.
given its current state, is drink it like a smoothie.
I want to mix in the...
No, you're beyond mixing. It's what Ian's not telling you is he already had second lunch. This is just his.
I've not had anything.
This is his 10th meal today.
Did you enjoy your breakfast I kindly got for you?
You did? No, I did. Oh, shit.
I don't know what I ordered you. Oh, the double cheese.
Yeah.
I think that's a Macy kind of...
My favorite is also Chris's favorite, which is the quiche. But
we had 3 of those today.
I think
Chris didn't have 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Chris had 2.
Chris had 2, but it was good. And thank you for getting Ian and a guy that you met yesterday named Kai.
What's the bike?
It's just my bike. It's probably just a few gears that are.
Was that the
going.
bike? Oh shit.
They were kind enough to get all of us, coffee and sustenance this morning. So that was really kind of them. Thank you. I did not pay for that. So.
Neither did I.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
Connor's credit card paid for all of it.
Thank you, Connor. Canner. I'm gonna make sure that we are. Let me see. I don't want to go to creator mode because that's not what I am. I want to see how the stream looks. Hopefully we got. I don't want to go to creator. That's not what I am. Okay, we're looking good. Sounding good. All right, sweet. Day 9 has begun. Really, just day 2 for me. But thank you guys for being here. I will be very much trying to overcome my own physical frailties and weakness. And as I told you guys when we started, I was wise enough to I checked out a humidifier from the hotel last night.
Very wise thing to do that.
And
especially if you got throat issues, you want some moisture in the air.
Did not know you had to add water to it.
Ah. Now there is your undoing, Peter.
So I thought it had it in there, and there was a bunch of Japanese instructions. So instead of getting the nice wet humidity that I needed, it sucked all the humidity out of the air.
Presumably what you've done there is the actual humidity, the little humidity you did have in the air, got sucked into the...
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And I was coughing all night, and I thought at 3 a.m. I looked in the mirror with either tears from my eyes or from the coughing, and I was like, "Can't you be healthy?" And it was very frustrating because, as you guys know, I care very much about this project, and for me not to be 100% is the shittiest feeling in the world. So
I felt like your 420,000?
425, where my voice went.
Hit some. I heard some new vocal cords exploding. That's not good. What do you call them?
Puberty?
No.
Soprano?
There's other things in your throat, like pube balls. I don't know what they're called, but
Those are
I
gone
heard
now.
some of those explode as well. Oh.
How high was that when my voice cracked?
Pretty high.
Oh,
Pretty
boy.
high. I've had higher from you. But pretty good.
And there's no quick fix for a sore throat. There's nothing you can do to just get rid of the scratchiness. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
The only thing you can do is not talk, rest, and hydrate. And I've taken
Just shouting very loudly into cameras help.
No.
Okay.
And so I'm delaying it because we have like another 8 or 9 hours today, or at least 6 or 7.
Another 8 or 9 days, I think.
Yeah, too.
So today, we always knew today was going to be one of probably the toughest cycle. We're going through an area called Mie, a prefecture called Mie, and right in the middle, we will be passing through a city, I don't know, called Igaweno, and that is like the historical home of the ninja.
Oh, sweet.
Where the Iga clan come from. And
Iga clan.
Yeah. Have you been there before? You did a ninja thing? No?
I was supposed to do one for Cool Japan back in the day, but we were going to do like a ninja training course.
Okay.
And then they said, can you send us your measurements? And I did. And then they got a different guy from America.
Okay.
Maybe I was not stealthy enough.
You should have kept that Power Rangers costume. I just got in that.
You mean my biking equipment?
Is that what that is? Okay.
Would you be proud if that was what I brought as my biking accoutrement?
Oh, sorry, you'll find this.
Oh, there we go. Goodbye, chat.
Yeah, so we're gonna go there, but today is very, very hilly.
It is.
And I'm sure you guys have heard already, Natsuki's joining. But I think he's gonna join after the hill's convenient.
I'm extremely concerned about that.
Cycling?
Yes.
I think you'll be alright. You tried that bike, do you think you can get on it?
Whoa, wait, listen to this. Good luck on today's cycle.
Oh.
You've got this. Maya Astraf H, $5,000. $5,000. That just went to Connor somewhere.
Oh, I thought it meant to you.
Fuck no.
I was about to be furious.
No.
I was about cancel that train, get it back. That's amazing. Although Pete would give it straight to charity, I do know that.
That is a huge dono. Thank you so much.
That's incredible. Wow.
They're not even in this channel, but you guys know that it's the good vibes being sent.
Are they a celebrity, a streamer?
I don't know them, no. At least I'm unfamiliar with the name at first glance. Let me I don't know if I can give me a second. Monkey Mechanic. Let me see. I might have to use my other phone for that. Let me give me a second, guys. VIPing on the road, not easy.
Drinking granola on the road?
Easier. Okay, you have added Monkey Mechanic as a VIP to this channel. That should make it a little bit easier. I think. Let me see here. Pete should honk the horn. No, we're in a residential area. Yeah, but the Monkey Mechanic replays all of the donations into our channel, so that we can still, though we can't see them live on Connor's, we can still get we can be kept abreast of the information that's coming our way.
I'm just going to pull into this Family Mart because there are no more convenience for a while, and I got them a bunch of stuff this morning, but they did not have protein bars, and they do like their protein bars, so I shall return shortly.
Since when did residential area mean anything for Pete to be quieter?
This is a checkpoint.
No. I'm just going to get some protein bars. Back in a sec. Anyone need anything?
I'm going to go to the bathroom. So, Paul, do you have 20 seconds to say hello to everybody?
Of course I do.
If you guys did not know, let me introduce you to one of the finest people in the world. That's right, the world. His name is Paul Ballard. You can find him, and can we get a shout out in chat? His name is Cameraman Paul on Twitch. He's a recent and upcoming Twitch superstar.
God bless you. It's pretty
And
fine.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and
I
leave
just
him.
want to say something on Facebook.
Careful.
You got your chat, I can see them.
Yeah, there's double. It's the right phone.
The right phone, okay, not the wrong phone. Hello, chat.
Do you want a?
Oh, wow.
Do you want a Coke or anything?
Can I have some water, please?
Yep.
Thank you. One sec, chat. What is this angle? I don't know. There we go. Right, it's just you and me now. How's everyone doing? I currently have the boys in my left ear. I normally put them in both ears because I can't hear them if I have this one free because I hear Pete in the van, bless him. Hope everyone's doing good. 5,000k, that's insane. Thank you so much to the Maya. Good lord, what a chat, eh? Howdy Paul, how's it going, man? What's been your favourite part of the trip? My favourite part is just hanging out with the boys, man. It's always a fun time. Yeah, and getting to see Japan again, really. You know, I get to do this for a job. Did you eat pizza yesterday? Alex is the guy that owns the Hughes Pizza. He managed to sneak me a sort of cold slice, so I managed to slip one in, a cold one in the background. But yeah, it wasn't the most amazingly hot one, but it was delicious, and it's a reason for me to go back. I definitely will. Paul is quite chipper. Well, thank you very much. I think that's a good thing. Paul, you're a legend. Paul, love your streams. They're so chill. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I can't stream because I'm so busy every night. When I get back, I'm sure I'll do a catch-up stream and tell you all about my end of the side. Who's your favourite YouTuber to work with? Annie Freak, you're just trying to get me fired by one of them, aren't you? I don't know, I mean, it's quite interesting because Connor puts me in situations that test me, which help me grow. And Chris just puts me in situations where we get to go on long stretches visiting all these wonderful locations. So they both have their perks. Although Connor does put me in more life-threatening situations than Chris, I will say. Although Chris did kind of make up for that when he put me on the island. I don't know if Connor mentioned this, but he did try and tell me to not go on the island and say, get on the boat, you don't have to be here, Paul. And I'm like, yeah, but if I'm not, I know Chris won't be happy. So. What's it like filming for the boys? It's good, Shy. We have a good time. There are occasional hiccups where we sort of like, I want to do this, and it's like, I want to do that, and it doesn't align, but that's what it's like when it's a live stream. Will we get the drone view again? Hopefully long. I'm not sure yet today, because I don't know the route. It depends, because we have to be close to the boys. So hopefully I can fly the drone for you guys again today. Are there any areas you've... Oh, Lexi! Oh, that's a familiar name. Are there any areas you've discovered during the Cyclethon that you'd like to explore more in the future? Let me have a think about that, because there was a few that we liked. I mean, Osaka's always a place that I think the Van Gang should explore more of. Can we add how much donations so we can see? That, Lord, will be a question for Pete. I don't know what his mods are doing on their end. Can you drone near Fujisan? I don't know if the boys are going through it. You're kind of allowed to near the area, although Fuji itself is private property. It's owned by the temple on top of it, so you're not allowed to technically fly on Fuji. What did I have for breakfast? The same thing we have every morning. It's like... Should we just go? Oh, what's going on? Apparently we're just going.
We just want to scare Pete.
Has he got access to his phones? He doesn't, does he?
Shouldn't have access to anything.
So this is not me. This is not influenced by me at all.
Well, I feel like we need to make him run a little bit.
He's got to get his legs in order, right? Is Pete missing? No, this is purely planned.
I think he's just looking at socks.
Is he?
I don't know what he's up to, but he's taking it very casually. We need to remind him this is a business, and
it's not pleasure.
That's not Pete.
Oh no, it's not.
Shit.
Is he?
Well, he needs to see us leaving to get the real panic. If we're just not there, that's just weird. So, hold on.
Paul, are you dressed for the ninja theme with all the black? No, I'm not. Generally, as a cameraman, I try to wear black so that I don't stand out when there's reflections on the shot. But that's a good shout. Oh, here he is. There's Pete. And now we're blocked. We can't get out.
Shit.
There's a car in the way. Lock the door. Lock the door. Door's locked. Okay, so he can't get in.
I just reverse it. Just kill him.
He's in the back. Oh no!
No, it's open.
No. Whoa. I don't trust him with my camera.
No, there's not equipment back here.
I don't trust him with my camera.
I was acting when I was running backwards as if the van was...
I wasn't acting when I was trying to run you over.
Thanks for taking over, Paul.
That's the one.
There's one of those for you.
Oh, yes, thank you.
I got you the big one.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Yep.
Perfect.
I thought that was pretty skilled acting, though.
They didn't have any baseball socks, I noticed. Shame.
Oh, really?
Nah.
The Nada freebooters or whatever they are. the moonshiners.
Do you remember when we used to have to come up with team names for Magic on the Blacktop?
Yes, it was.
And the best we could do was the jammers and the blockers.
Which were default names.
Exactly. We couldn't even think of that. No, we thought of something, I think. I like, what do you call it? The bootlickers?
The freebooters.
Freebooters.
Not the bootlickers. They're not like, well, they are kind of the shadow. Bring back Paul. Okay, look, I've been back for 10 seconds. I didn't kick him out of the van, for Christ's sake. If you want more of Paul, and I know you do, check out, go to twitch.tv/ Cameraman Paul. It's one word, no underscores.
Oh, is he streaming now?
He was a minute ago. He was doing a hell of a job. Free Paul, he's free. Now,
look at these inclines. They're gonna like this.
No, they're not.
Are they saying they want me to stream a reaction behind you of you streaming a BTS of the BTS?
A BT. Don't show them my bad side. You know, you already got a nice 16K shot of my forehead, and I saw the lines, and I thought, my God. Okay, so Pete, was that 5K dono also for level 20 curry hype? It was not. That was for them. All right, now hold on. I'm gonna check something. My seatbelt is twisted. I'm all right.
Well, it's
I'm not used to you pedaling.
yeah.
I keep going at it.
He's trying to get this uphill with 3 big lads in it. Okay.
They were fine last I heard though.
Have they walked yet?
No, still cycling. Yeah, I've gone back. Yeah, he's still cycling.
Okay.
Like this, do you reckon you'd be able to cycle this, Pete?
No. I mean, although, no. I was hoping that maybe.
But no.
No. Let me see if I can. I'm just trying to make sure I can make this work.
Connor shouldn't have the video on his overheating.
Do we have any mods in chat?
Mods?
Mods. Let me check this thing.
To tell about 3 guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and stepping down a star. You know, too, gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Goodbye. A dynamic little team in search of a dream. Tyler and Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dano, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, write that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Come by.
2K of how many?
Yeah,
No, I mean total.
This checkpoint's like 7, so it shouldn't be.
No, I meant
77, I think.
77.
Yeah.
Easy operation. It's 4G 1 bar. It's SoftBank. Damn. We haven't had a straight piece of road yet. Who designed this?
The mountain?
Yeah.
God.
I happen to think that when they were paving this, they just kept getting turned around. And they were like
Story that I like to tell about 3 guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up and they and something down the star. You know, two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by.
I reckon he's gonna be like that. I'm good. See that.
This is a test bit alert.
back, maybe.
Nice. Well, I can actually park up here.
Well, if you guys, when you were gone, it was a. Is this our meeting point?
Yep.
It was a hellish, twisting, turning tornado of roads and elevation.
Even in the van.
Even the van. Of course, Connor is going. TTS is back, kind of, but not really. So while we're here waiting for these, God, they're so slow. Could they be any slower?
We were in
So right now, something happened yesterday. We had a slight mistake with the TTS, and I'm gonna see if this works.
Mergen said I just set up an appointment to donate plasma tomorrow. Soap 444 said where's Nitsuki bruv? EBL girl
No.
said at this rate they'll be riding all day.
If that continues,
Pelican said boys are struggling
I'm
lol.
throwing that out the
Weepin'
window
Cake said
first.
hey at Notorious
And then
Monster
you.
DVDG Medi CHIDG Medi We Pancake. Austin 416 EST said the mistake being that they allowed it to be on.
Stop that.
DG Medic said oh yay, a real mod at Notorious Monster
One
DV.
more. Alright, alright. Thank you, everyone.
You didn't like the message from BBL Love?
I didn't like that there was at no point a break in the sentences. If that wasn't an AI, they would have fainted in the commentary booth or whatever, because there was not one intake of air during that entire thing.
Okay, so that's the wrong TTS enabling.
Oh, really? Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. So the next thing we're gonna do is, I'm gonna look at this thing and try to find. Yesterday, so there was a miscommunication on how to turn on and off the TTS. It is resubscription, it is donations, it is bits. All of those work for our speaker. Now we can turn them on so that you guys can hear them. But hello, Ash, how you doing? Unfortunately, the
the settings that we employed broke it on our speaker end, which is very disappointing. I'm a fan of that.
We're not going in there, by the way, but we've got to park outside. It doesn't even open for another couple of hours. So.
Okay.
But.
And it looks like we have Notorious Monster working some sort of ad. I notice that anytime there is a reaction in my chat, if they're laughing, it's almost never anything that we did. It's he did a funny thing where we're getting made fun of somehow, which is fine. That's totally worth it. I guess maybe I can try. Let me try this. Let me I don't even know what I would do. Ever since it broke, I'm not sure how we can bring it back. I'll try to log out of alerts and try to log back in. It's the least I can do, boys. Give me a second. So a little troubleshooting.
This is a test bit alert.
Okay, sorted.
Do you think that by the final day my voice will still be like this or no?
I think it's going to get progressively worse.
Can I turn back on the speaking for us a bit?
And I welcome it getting worse. Because I might go home with that ruptured left eardrum at the end of this trip.
Alright, let me try this thing over here now.
It's a lot of protein, isn't it? Do you consume protein, Pete? In like bar or milkshake?
It sounds pathetic, okay?
Yeah.
But if I'm on my like actual diet kick, then yes, I will take it pretty seriously.
But you get it through
usually
natural sources, or you get it through like shakes?
I try to do almost entirely natural, like not even stuff like from not like prepackaged chicken breast. Like I'll get like the actual stuff, like cook it. Or I'll use my whey protein sack for my smoothies.
This is a test.
Don't ever use the term whey protein sack with me again. Yeah, okay, that's good.
What about you?
No, not at all.
Any sort of protein, I mean?
No, because Kai, who's in the other van, clearly takes care of himself. He's a
big lad, yeah.
And they were talking about protein and how many grams you need a day yesterday.
A ton.
And they all looked at me and said, "How many do you consume?" I was like, "Chicken? Is that a number?" I don't know. I don't know anything about food.
It's base. I forgot the.
Shows.
No. You're a runner.
I do like running.
I'm still
I'll be
working
running tonight.
on this.
You want to join me?
No.
450,000. Pete comes out on a run. We film.
You're cashing checks that we can't write. I'm still getting disconnected. This is so frustrating.
Do you want me to try and park higher up the hill?
Wait a minute. You're hearing it twice? Oh, this is impossible.
Is the stream live or has it gone off?
No.
No, it's not live. No,
I think it's live.
Still live?
Mm-hmm.
And you're doing other stuff. You're doing settings.
I'm trying to fix this. Yeah.
All right.
So.
Do you want to see the context of my little contents of my little toolbox while we're doing that?
Yeah. Well, you show them. I'm gonna show.
I'm not gonna fucking show you. Because. There we go. There's a little orange. Can you pass me that little orange?
Yep. My hat?
Not your hat. Although I do like your hat. That's a cool hat.
It is a cool hat.
All right. First and foremost.
Oh.
Style.
Wait.
What?
This is a test bit alert.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Almost everything I have in here.
These are just weapons to
can
thump
be
me
used as a weapon against Pete. Looks innocent enough. It's chain spray.
Oh, okay.
But also it's quite effective
Okay,
in
yeah.
scaring you, so that's good. This is the tracker I think your wife put on.
Yep.
You fell out of your shoe earlier on. I love it. Please don't throw that out the window.
This is a test bit alert.
Got some good weight to it.
Was that
It's the old head clonker.
No, it's
it's to take pedals off.
A ratchet.
That's what I did this morning. I took off the small pedals. You have big feet.
I do.
This is a test.
And I've got wide enough ones to sort that. Now, pair of pliers.
Yep.
But a regular pair of pliers might not scare you. So I got ones with like teeth. You see that?
That's I think this is my wisdom teeth for later.
Okay. Well, if we need any emergency dentistry, we can do that.
Here's some money.
Ooh.
This is a test donation for $44.
It was a test. It's not real. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You should at least make it a bit higher. Like $44
It's random.
million. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't know. Band-aids. Need some of those. It's quite boring. This is the original bolt which snapped, or didn't snap, but can you see how all the threading's gone?
Yeah.
That was keeping Chris's bike seat up. And then no, it wasn't away from Chris. I over-tightened it, and I just heard a... And this is after I'd been back from 2 bike shops getting... oh no, there was a puncture. So we got back, Connor temporarily used the other bike, managed in one stop to get the bike fixed, brought it back to them, right, situation resolved, back on the road, the 2 original bikes, and then I over-tightened Chris's bike seat and snapped the threading, and then...
You snapped, you...
So that's all fixed now. It's a temporary solution holding Chris's bike seat up.
I know, it is.
But it seems to be doing the job. Yeah, that's about it.
So that is why Ian. So the first cyclothon, Ian was also running it. He brought no first aid kit or supplies.
Well, I didn't think we'd need it.
Yeah, we just thought, hey, let's go have fun. Oh my god! What is that?
Don't worry about that.
What is that?
That's fine. You'll find out later. But that's no, that is actually an electric bicycle pump.
That is?
Yeah.
Nice.
That one can't hurt you, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I'm sure we can figure out what it is.
Okay, sorry. Thank you for taking over there. I had to get this thing sorted. Notorious Monster was hard at work, and we got it working. The only thing that I know that I genuinely love, though, was that setting where I could just one more time, just so I can see it again. But we actually have a real message, maybe.
Hi, Pete. This is the boyfriend from Australia watching with his girlfriend. The boys are going up a brutal mountain. They are half dead already. I think
me
they
too.
need the MILF motivational talk at the next stop.
They're gonna need one. If I just shattered your kneecaps, that wasn't even intentional. That's brilliant.
There's money in there.
There is.
Hey, man.
Tell about 3 guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a slide. You two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by. Dynamic little team in search of a dream. Coloring Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dano, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, fight that shit. Gonna make it.
I doubt we're back, but just in case. We'll see. Oh, we are back. Oh, cool. Welcome back, guys. We're just chilling at the top of the hill, and Connor came as listen, when we were climbing up in the van, which was significantly faster, it was like going in a circle up like this entire mountain range, like at this degree.
Yeah.
There was nothing for us.
Yeah, I would say that's the nature of most mountains. You go kind of round and round and round. And I remember, I think I told you this once, right?
Mm-hmm.
I went to Oita on a trip, a work trip, and I had a headache. I think I told you I had a headache for like a week and it wouldn't go away, and I was getting really scared, like something was wrong. I found out it was just me playing The Witcher 3 on the Switch, like 3 inches from my face all the time. And when I stopped doing that, it went away. But I was it was a business trip, and I was getting very, very stressed. And we were going down this mountain, not dissimilar to this. We're going down it, and it goes round and round and round. And there was a car in front of me, and every time a car came in the opposite direction, it came to a complete stop.
Why?
I don't know. It wasn't like a narrow road. It was like this, a proper road. You had lots of space. And I remember thinking, I was irritated already because I was worried about my headache, and it was really bad at the time. And it happened about 10 times in a row. And the next time he did it, I just hit the horn really hard. It was just kept coming to
tell about 3 guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a star. They're 2 gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by. Dynamic little team in search of a dream. Coloring Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dana, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, write that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Come by. Tell about 3 guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a star. They're 2 gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by. A dynamic little team in search of a dream. Coloring Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dana, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, write that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Come by. Knows how to fly up in the sky. In comes Pete with his comedy heat. Warming up the world with a beanie and a joke. All fun adventures, out they go. Around the world in their little white van. Fukuoka, Miyazaki, Sasebo. Where they gonna go next? I don't know. So join us on a quest, it'll be the best. Cause when the band gang team is going on a journey, you gotta need a gurney from the tears of joy. Just as a buddy from hell to Troy. What'd you think, Roy? boys, a real great joy. Cool, bro. Cool. That's all you need to know now. Get in the van and let's hit the road, cause Bang Gang's coming. Bang Gang's coming.
Huh?
Should I try and go up there, see if it helps?
For what? No. It's. I don't think it's.
They are coming back every now and then. It's spotty, but they're like in and out. But this is actually like.
I think it's the encoder.
People are doing it.
Should I try and go up there, see if it helps?
For what? No.
Are we back?
Maybe.
Another 1K donut.
I think it's the encoder. I heard my voice. Well, that'll. I'll try to be careful with this. So. There we go. There we go. Maybe. It's like it's so delicate, this encoder, because you know, I got a new backpack for the cycling aspect when I'm back. Bless you, by the way.
Thank you. Oh, I thought you meant for getting your.
Probably blew it. There's a thin mesh like thing right here that protects your back from when you're cycling or moving.
Lets the air,
Up,
bit
it
of
blew
ventilation.
it. That was it. I knew it. What a piece of shit. And I have to be really careful because I brought a bunch of extra cabling just for this reason, but the encoder has to go all the way to the bottom, and I found out that Connor cut out a lot of the backpack's insides. Almost everything, he gutted it. And he put a bunch of Velcro tape that connects the encoder to the top near the actual physically good area where you can manage it. Mine's sunk all the way to the bottom, and it's such a pain.
Do no companies sell like IRL backpacks?
Well, wait, there is one, and they're called IRL Unlimited, and it's run by the same guy, I believe. He runs VSojo, right?
Yeah.
So the VSojo, it was, of course,
because everyone I know who does IRL streaming, it's cool that everyone's making their own modification. I love that. I love that.
Well, not everyone. Most people are not.
Oh, really? They buy that one?
Yeah.
Most people like. I know you and Connor.
Connor has, I think, the IRL. He uses unlimited IRL, right?
He's got
you just said he gutted it and cut it all out. And...
Yeah, I think that he uses all their tech.
Right. But I mean, is there not a one thing you can buy?
Yeah,
That's
you
the
can.
camera, that's the encoder,
yes.
buy this, you need
That's
that.
what most people use.
Oh, okay.
Do you know Gunrun used to be like one of the founders of Twitch?
He was one of the first 3 Twitch starters.
Yeah.
The founders.
And now he moved on to VSojo and this.
What does Nomadic Gaijin use? His own thing, or?
I think it's the same. Live view, I'm sure.
Yeah, he made, because I know originally he had a super heavy bag, and I think that was just the batteries, and then he got like a really, I guess the same battery Connor and you use, and now it's a lot lighter. But
he used to have to wheel it around like a wagon.
It was like the guy in Breaking Bad. He's got the air canister. He's got like last time I saw him with it, it was a lot lighter. I think you might have spoken to John a little bit. At the event.
John is the guy who helped me build mine. But before we continue, people will not stop asking.
Yes.
Somewhere along the way.
I don't like this grin. I do not like this grin.
No, it's not. I don't want to hear it again. Somewhere along the way, your story got cut out of where you were on a hill. But I need to ask them, where did you guys last hear? Where did Ian's story cut out from?
No, it's probably best I don't tell it, actually, because it involves me screaming at an old lady.
I got bad news.
What's up?
The guys are actually dead now. The hill is
They're
vertical.
not actually dead.
They definitely need that motivational talk as soon as possible.
We're working on it, but they're not actually. They're all right. That was them down the hill.
Premier, all right.
There you go, buddy. Okay. So you had a massive headache, and
I feel like I shouldn't tell this story.
I'll give you the spoiler. Basically, he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
The woman who was stopping in the middle of the road randomly on this treacherous mountain was 97 years old, and he was honking at her. When he overtook her, he realized
I had a headache. It went on for a bit too long that I started to get worried that it might be something much worse. I found out it was because I was playing The Witcher 3 2 inches from my face on a Nintendo Switch. During this time of having the headache, I went on a business trip to Oita. I was driving around, there was a mountain, I was coming down it. Every time a car came in the opposite direction, the car in front of me would come to a complete stop, which is very dangerous. It happened about 10 times, and at the last time I just lost it and I beeped the horn really loudly. as I passed, I saw it as like a very old lady.
Was she like holding the wheel like this?
She went, yes, Mom? I don't think she heard the horn. I just apologized.
Maybe did you ever consider that she was stopping so that you could overtake her?
Well, why do it when another car... I'm getting angry again. It's the worst of me, but to be head-on collision.
She was looking for an assistant.
She was trying to kill me. Yeah. I think I should... but it was like, yeah, like little Hans Moleman. You know that is? I know you didn't grow up on The Simpsons. But,
I just have to guess it's Simpsons when you say it.
And yeah, and then I felt very bad because I beeped it. And that was the first time I ever worked with... Remember Alex?
Yeah, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's lovely. But that was the first project I worked with her, and she was like, "You right there, Ian?"
I remember every time that we do a thing together with Chris, it'll be like, you know, we're in the middle of God knows what, Hokkaido or Izu or Totori or wherever, and they're preparing their luxurious sleeper train back, and you always have like a van that you have to carry, or a car of some sort that you've been helping out on. And I'll finish that in a second.
Had a similar issue with an old driver, Ian, except I was driving a bus with 20 plus people on board on a national speed limit road.
Oh. But you can see that would be frustration, right? The car in front of you came to a complete stop every time another car came in the other direction. I don't know what school of driving teaches that, but it's an interesting method.
She's old, she's just being safe.
Okay.
But
on the next leg of the run, let's see how safe we are.
The one, though, that I was going to mention to you was...
Let me a wink.
That's you. That's your wink. Or tick. I'm not sure which one it is. But
it's straight drive. It's not.
Chris will always make you drive the car back from where we're at to a place we deliver it.
Yeah, do you remember when I remember the one time across Japan?
Please.
Me
or a well. But
see, they broke the thing because of their annoying. Let me see here if I can. We're back. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't get to finish my story yet. You interrupted my story about you. About No More North.
Okay.
All I was gonna say was you have the worst job ever if Chris makes you do that. And last time, you had a particularly long 9-hour drive that you had to head back.
I was looking forward to it so much.
Because you'd been on the road for 20 days.
And it was just me in the van.
And
Bliss.
Chris said, poor old Ian, you're going to make him go back by himself. I was like, yeah, I want to take a Shinkansen like everybody else. He goes, no, I think you should ride with him. Little did he know that he was making your trip miserable by making me join you.
When you told me you were accompanying me for that 9-hour drive, generally one of the worst moments of my life.
I didn't want to be there either. Just so you know.
One of the worst moments of my life.
We probably should have had this grievance airing at like the 6th day I was here.
You know what's funny though? I dropped you home. Apparently you live in Tokyo. I think the drive from your house back to where I had to return the car in central Tokyo was longer than...
But I left you my snacks that I bought for Yuki.
Oh, I did eat those, yeah.
Well,
I gave you half of them.
You did, and they were going to expire anyway, so they might as well go to somebody. Yeah, it was weird when you had to caulk the river like Oregon Trail when you had to put the van just to go back from my house, and you lost 2 oxen along the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. But it was alright.
No hills, Ian said from Connor. I don't think you ever said that.
I did not say that for this.
It's got to the point. I get blamed for the topography of Japan, which I have very little control over, if I'm being honest with you. And so what I do now, I forgot to do it this morning though. Every day I post a little picture in our chat group of the day's hills, so they can't. Because every time I get blamed when there's a hill.
Well, there's the one day you should have probably mentioned it.
Yeah. Well, they know. I told them. Today is the hardest cycle, or the hills. And that's why yesterday, that's one of the reasons why yesterday was a much shorter cycle, so we can rest and recuperate, which I think everyone did, unless they put a humidifier in their room and didn't put water in it.
I'm so
no
mad,
one would
man.
be that
stupid.
It was. I was really hoping that wasn't the case. When you were in the lobby this morning, you were like, I don't get it. The humidifier just made things worse. And when I asked if you put water in it, the glaze that came over your face indicated that I should leave the room and go pick up the Starbucks.
Just lay in front of the van and I'll put it in neutral.
You might have had a better
run
night.
Backwards and run over
You
me.
might have had a better night if you just slept outside.
Oh my! I actually.
At least these brutal hills pushed us over 440k. Less than 10k to go before lunch.
Good, nice job. Well, we're not even close to lunch yet. Thank you, boys. Way to go, 440k. To that note, at one point, it was around 3:30, 3:45, and I was so miserable, and I was so frustrated, and I was so just. I opened the window. Well, you can't.
I was going to say, I don't think you can open
But
the window,
I spent 15 minutes trying to like push every conceivable thing to open it because I could see the water on the window, and I was like, and I was so hot in the bed, and then I would like, it was just so, because I didn't want the air conditioner on because I didn't want that to dry out my throat. And instead I was just killing myself.
Yeah,
and
no, you had a much better solution to destroy your throat.
I like to think that, no, it definitely made it worse because I was coughing all night, and I don't have any cough now. And once I unplugged it...
You said, no, it definitely made it worse, like that was ever a discussion. Yes, I can confirm it would have made it worse.
Well, and then on the thing, it was like 12:30 at night, I remember, and I was like drowsy, and I woke up, and I went to the humidifier, and there was a button on the far left that had a water drop. I pushed that.
To be fair,
I don't know.
You would expect if there's no water in it, it would give some kind of alarm.
Yeah, well, it did say, well, you know what, it's better not we don't go over it, so it's fine.
What did
It was Japanese though. It was
what did it say?
It was like, Mizu nashi desu. Mizu nashi desu.
No water? Okay.
Yeah. But I kicked it enough and it shut up. And I don't understand what happened. And so it was a horrible night. It was a horrible night.
Just to confirm, you on a live stream that the hotel can easily get access to, you've admitted to jimmying open the window.
I did do that.
Kicking the air conditioning thing, the humidifier.
There's a humidifier.
Okay.
And
nice one. We'll get the bill in the post.
It was so frustrating. Boys be dying out there. They're supposed to be dying out there. They're dying for your entertainment. That's what you're trying to get here. We're trying to raise some money.
They're back on the bikes. They must be pretty close though. Looks like they're close to the flag.
Okay, well,
I
keep looking to see.
Let's go meet them outside.
Yeah, they're around there.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they should be coming.
Let's go greet them and tell them they did a good job. They need their encouragement. Mizu nashi desu. Mizu nashi desu. Go chewy kudasai. Go chewy kudasai. Shut the fuck up! Give me the water. So that you really think it's not just a fan? Okay.
So the meeting point is technically on that hill on the right. So this makes well
okay. Yeah, I see it. See you soon.
See you.
All right. Let's. Oh, I stepped in the water. Piss, shit, fuckery. That felt disgusting. I feel truly frustrated about this voice, though. I feel like I'm not even doing a good job being here. It's very. Oh, there they are.
Wait.
Getting out of the shop first. I'm gonna try one small scream. It ain't going anywhere. Let's go! Let's do it! Nice! Easy operation.
Easy?
You guys crushed it.
I need the Eagles. Get the Eagles. They can fly.
No. You guys got that was impressive work. $440,000 in the can, and you guys crushed it.
In the can.
Yeah, that wasn't very far. But
7-8.
how'd it feel to get your walk in?
Awful. Can you hold this bike for me? I need
All
to
right.
be sick all over the wall.
Was it that bad?
Yes.
It was impossible in the car.
Comfortably the. Are you going to put it on?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Connor.
That's my helmet. I need it.
No, I'm just testing it.
That was comfortably the hardest hill of the entire, every cyclethon ever.
No way.
Even walking up with a bike, it was really tough.
No shit.
We couldn't even walk up it, right? Yeah. And this man on scooter was like chugging up. He was like, "One more in there, like do your best." We're like, yeah, all right. And now we know why.
Yeah.
Because of that. Like,
even in the car, like when we were slamming the metal, like pedal to the metal, we were like going down a little bit.
Truffle oil chips and driving up the hill.
Yeah.
With the heat on.
Those were actually quite good. We saved you some. Oh, I don't know. I finished them. Your Jehovah's Witness card fell.
Oh, that's Pocari.
We got Pocari. We got protein bars for you guys.
Yeah, energy jelly. We have a lot of that.
I need something.
One of these two.
I'm okay. I just want water right now.
Okay.
How you holding up?
I feel great, but I was concerned. I really was. Well, I mean, when we were on the way up, I was like, "Fuck this. This is not great." But I got a little surprise for you guys at 450. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be great, and it's gonna be well worth that what you just went through.
Basically, this that was a lot of money.
I was there listening, cheering, hyping, and you know, it's great because I have the monkey mechanic in my chat now, so I can see, because you guys had a lot of Fs during the.
I know.
It's impossible to get through there.
We were in the middle of nowhere.
Yep. But I saw all the donations coming in, cheering you guys on. Lots of supportive words. A couple of insults towards Ian. I didn't tell him though. It's fine. No, there was nothing. He's doing great. But, dude, you guys crushed. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Both.
Which one do you want first?
Good.
The good? The good news is, to my knowledge, that was the last of the mega hills today.
What?
Yep. So the bad news is, you really haven't started the cyclethon of the day yet. Like that was just, you still have like 70 more kilometers.
I know.
But it should be a more regular day now where you can, there's also a storm coming, but that's okay. You're going to be, don't worry about that last part.
Is there really?
Well, there's maybe, don't even worry about it. We just, if the donations come in, the weather will abate. I had a word in with the gods. So, but it should be okay now. You guys should be at least able to cycle.
I didn't know you used my card, my Jehovah card.
Yeah, I had the number on the back appears when you pour blood on it or something. But so like when we were seeing it, you guys, your bikes were basically like in this direction as you just you were going.
That was.
You were just pushing it up the hill.
Did you at all see the mega hill we climbed?
We went up it on the car.
Wait, you got the same route as us?
Yeah.
We were on this the entire ride, so I guess
No,
you
we didn't
joined
go
us
up.
at one point.
That was one hill, man. No, it's okay.
It was bad.
Dude, I struggled to walk up it.
Man. I mean, we all go through our trials, and yours were a little harder than most.
Your trials?
I got a sore throat. It's
Whoa,
killing
mine.
me. I was looking forward to this cyclethon all year, and I'm being sapped of my powers. It's so frustrating. All right, listen.
That was like Mount Doom.
It was like Mount Doom, but you didn't lose a finger yet. So
You're the golem.
I am the golem. Should I just be, what do you think? I'm around here, and I'm just always like, masters are biking. Up the hill they go. Tasty hobbits.
No, it wasn't that bad, chat. I didn't get popped, so. What's up? Whoa!
What happened?
2.5k donation.
Hey! Oh. 200. Oh my God! Okay, what are we at now?
443.
Should I bring out the special?
450.
450. All right. He said 450. I'll go for that too.
2.5k dono though.
Let's go.
Thank you so much,
Who?
dude.
I don't. Did you see the 5,000 throw? There was a 5,000 earlier.
That's the only thing that kept us going.
I was thinking of Maya when I was getting up that hill and all the other amazing donations that have come in. You guys are absolute
Big,
gigacids.
they are gigacids. Dude, $2,500. I feel good.
The Oilers are coming out today.
They need to, because this is not a day that one can endure by themselves. Look, everything that you guys are doing over there, this is helping them get up those hills and down to the destination. So thank you very much. We got one special surprise, and then I'm out of toys.
You got a surprise?
Oh yeah.
When?
It's not good food. I'll tell you that right now. It's yeah. If I had like a Big Mac in there, I know that you don't even like Big Macs.
Oh, I don't.
No, nor should you.
It still thinks we're at the start point. Mine's doing the same thing. And I just put the. So if you search for like a J,
this is the new one.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got out more.
Yeah.
I mean, what was harder, that hill or training for the chest boxing? No way.
Training.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you were face to face,
I was nearly sick.
that goon who tried to thump you.
Just because the reception's in and out,
No, Nick's not the goon. The guy you fought.
The training was really tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
At one point, Nick hit me during training. He must have hit me about there.
Yeah, I think the next
He hit me like that, and I had like a flash of white light. He like nearly knocked me into another fucking dimension.
Maybe he did. Maybe all this time you've been in a hospital bed dreaming. We're all by your side, hoping you wake up.
Cheering me on.
Come on, Chris, wake up. Wake up, Chris. We got work to do, buddy. And it's just been you dreaming about cyclothons ever since.
It's like flat and then
And you've written a best-selling book, and you've had top chance in the. It's all been a dream.
I feel like I'm in a dream.
I think like
all the best-selling stuff is a dream.
So Nick Petos, when they were training for the chest boxing, he got popped once in the and he saw a white. I think we've been around his hospital bed the whole time.
That was what made you want to never spar again, right?
Let's keep going with the big donos.
I mean, he's got the strongest punch in like Japan. And
I don't think he did full force.
He didn't do full force, no.
yeah.
He did, well, he did. Yeah. It actually would kill you. But yeah, there was a flash of white light, and I felt my brain was going.
It's called a concussion.
And now I can't say the alphabet.
I remember this on the Spartan race. The one where you have to throw like the javelin into the thing. It took 3 people to pull it out when he did it. He could kill whales, I think.
1K donor from Cryptic Circuit. He's given, I think, nearly like over 10K by now.
Dude, that guy is insane.
He's the guy who won the German item, the charity auction.
What a fucking legend.
He is. You've given so much money, Cryptic, bro. I hope for your sake, your salary is the fattest of.
I hope you have the best salary ever. and
your employer matches it. I think you said Cryptic. I can't remember if you did, but if he does, fantastic.
I mean, I'm never not in awe of the people who are like, their timing is always so specific and so special because it's the middle of nowhere, it's the morning, and we need it, and somebody's like, all right, I'm gonna rise to the occasion.
Dude, so many people are coming out today. I don't know what's happened. What's in the water today?
I do. It's because, look at it. You think this is easy? We're in the middle of nowhere! And you guys are still bringing it out. It's nothing.
This is probably the safest place for you to shout. We did hit 450.
That was the only place that I shouted. That's it. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Your shout. What's happened? Your shouts used to be so much greater.
Look, last
I'll
night.
teach you everything I know, Pete.
It's not about that. I was looking in the mirror and I was like, look what you've become.
Yeah, I know.
You make me sick.
I know. You make me sick.
I know. And I've been waiting for this thing for like 3 or 4 months. I've been so excited. And then to have this attack right now, I needed it most.
We all face our challenges. You know what they say, right?
No.
God gives his strongest warriors his toughest challenges.
This is his strongest warrior? What happened up there? What are you doing? What a mistake!
Maybe we meant to put like, different Pete.
Yeah, like was there like a booking error or something? And they're like, it's like Peter Mackay and they got Macy in there. Stop! So, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying to still. It's just so frustrating.
Keep the chat entertained when I'm dead in the hills.
I'm trying my best. We will persevere.
That's great. Every time you hype up a donation, you can see it. I get it now.
Yeah, I mean that's awesome to see too because I never knew before. We were just kind of like only when we catch up to you.
Yeah.
So it's been great. What else did we get to do in the van? We just waited.
Yeah? Did you go and check out the shrine? It's kind of cool.
I didn't even know there was one here. Oh, cool.
It's a really long shrine down there.
I might take them on that while you guys are on the road.
Oh, it's abandoned. There's one that's abandoned. Oh, wow.
Really?
That's gnarly.
It's a cool looking shot, though.
That is cool.
It's kind of scary. Look at that. That's straight out of a Kubrick movie.
Sort of like, you go on the grounds and then you're not allowed to leave without doing a certain prayer.
I think that if I was in that, it'd be Eyes Wide Dumb.
Fall off. Famous last words. Wood? Alright, once we get this 10K down.
10K? Let's give him something to go with. Somebody give me a prompt. Give me a prompt to what to cheer them on with. 3, 2, 1. Call it fate, call it luck, call it karma. I believe that we're here for a reason. You were destined to be on this road. For what purpose? To raise some money. See you guys later. Oh! That'll have to work. I just don't tell them that I just quoted Ghostbusters. That was it. Word for word. I had nothing left. I just had to go Ghostbusters with it. Yep. So there you go. That we don't know. Why use my own words when there's better writing available? Did that sound good though? What? Did I shout again? Why was I shouting?
I don't know.
They're right fucking there.
The microphone. It's on your
it's on your touch.
The microphone's there and
I don't know. And I sounded like my mother. Did it sound good though? Did you get the card I sent you for your birthday? Tell Ian, don't worry. I saved him some of his favorite fettuccine.
Your poor mum and the things that she must put up with through the years.
Yeah, I know.
I wanna meet her and shake her hand.
God gives his greatest warriors his toughest battles. What was God thinking when he gave it to me? I'm not gonna say he's I don't know. I just think he made a mistake. No shrine because look. I would love to. If I had known that the shrine was there, I would have taken you guys.
And I also heard Chris say, "Pull drone," which means, we might want to get the drone up. Nah. Okay. Paul was
vetoed.
Paul was vetoed.
Words of Chris effort, innit?
Paul has vetoed Chris's command. We like to see that kind of action.
Golf course, apparently. So
you can't drone on a golf course. I know. I understand airports, but a golf course.
Yeah, apparently not.
Why? Because a golf ball might hit the 1 in 6 billion chance that a golf ball might.
I mean, that's about as likely as a hole in one.
Again, very rare. Okay. Can't drone on golf courses. You learn something new every day.
445K. Very prescient of you to
prescient.
Is that the right word?
Define prescient. Because A, it might get you arrested.
That's another point.
If we're doing it while we're moving, it almost certainly will cause a stir. We've already been stared out by a policeman in the last 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Does anyone know what it is? Apart from Paul and I?
No.
Okay.
No. It's a well-kept, guarded secret.
I apologise for deflating your inspiration for this secret, by the way. Because you sent me a link to it earlier.
Oh,
and you were like,
I am no. No, I don't want to talk about
I'm
that.
not getting into it, but you were just like, I love the name.
No. It's between you. As far as
yeah.
I'm the only one.
Yeah.
Peter 2:20 says, "But if when you do good and suffer for it you endure, this is a gracious thing in the sight of God." I appreciate that. The encoder is offline. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Say subscribe to abroadinjapan.com for the first time?
Well, I reckon those two probably are already.
What? Bestseller! Chris Broad? I saw your Waterstones!
Hey!
It's him!
Sunday Times bestseller, my friend.
I don't like Shazam!
We call him Shazam.
Shabazz?
Yes, I think so.
Poor him. The title of his book is I'm Rich, You're Poor.
I've already ordered it.
I can't get behind a guy that's the title of his book.
Might be good.
Yeah, it might be. It's probably like Winning Secrets.
I mean, I am poor. He's got half of it right, at least. I can't confirm if he's rich.
Happy to see you doing Cyclethon again this year.
Thanks. A pleasure to be here. Shame I'm at half capacity volume-wise. Maybe that's for a good thing.
Definitely a good thing.
Okay. Cheer 300 is...
You're doing great, Pete. Even your 10% is more than most people's 100%. Much to Ian's dismay.
It's also true.
Yeah, there was talk at one point of me being able to join for the full 2 weeks. Believe it or not, that was Ian threatened to quit since before the sentence was finished. You were like,
I'm not happy about a week.
Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up potato and something.
Here we go. Although, news from the last 2 days. Okay, I'm gonna find a better one.
We're back a little bit, maybe. Back, yeah, we're back into spotty connection zones. We will be in and out. So bear with us. Enjoy the connecting screen. Great art from Hound 3 and great music. Ian looks pissed.
I'm looking. Oh, tunnel.
Uh oh, bye guys.
Tunnel.
See you. Oh, big tunnel.
tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a star. You two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by.
Alright, should be. Uh-oh.
So, Paul, I'm guessing I should get a lay-by.
I know it's really hard, man.
Well, no, but what might be good is we can see them when they go through the tunnel. So you'll know if I get something up here, enough distance to get them coming down this bit through the tunnel.
That'd be cool.
Okay, we had.
Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a star. You two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by.
Pretty steep.
Okay. We back? Are we back? Okay, back for a minute at least. Let me see how you guys look. Let me see how you guys are coming in hot. You guys look great. You guys look absolutely beautiful. Amazing.
Diet for the 8-month streak and donated POC.
Thank you, dude. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. What do you guys... I think we're already gone again. What do you guys think of the, that alert where the van pulls up behind the guys who are exhausted, and then you got your guys' message cheers them on? Isn't that sick? You saw it, right? Live?
Code Stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
It's amazing.
Well, you guys as in us guys.
You guys.
Love it.
And I'm gonna turn off Twitch on my thing. And I think we're, oh my God. I don't understand how we keep having an F during the stationary.
Yeah.
Is it like one twig moves and blocks like?
One satellite, like, get it at the right point. What game are you playing at the moment?
Dragon's Dogma 2 I played for.
That's all I needed to hear.
Premier Jam.
Play it.
I played Dragon's Dogma 2 for one stream.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was fine, but I think the best way to describe it, somebody said it's easily the absolute best 6.5 game you'll ever play. So it's like,
that actually explains a lot.
It does.
Yeah,
like, it means it's still really fun.
Yeah.
And it's
But
still
don't get your
really
hopes
great.
up too
But don't
much.
get your hopes up too much.
That's good.
And I think that's the perfect way to describe it. It's a lot of fun. It's enjoyable. But you're always aware that it's a 6.5.
I mean, the first game was similar, right? Wasn't it
yeah.
a slow burn at the start? Really
Totally.
good?
Well, I think, like, I don't remember a single moment of the story.
Oh, that's the bus, by the way.
Quite a while back. They are walking now. Oh, I knew he lied, I knew it. Are they talking about you, Ian?
I knew I lied. I think that's me at this point.
Probably, yeah.
And then the other game I played a lot of was Balatro, which was the gambling. That game's amazing.
I do love card games. So,
You'd love that game.
What's your character's name?
Leroy King.
Leroy King.
He's the Kansas City King. He has a bit of a low voice. I should have probably done that the whole goddamn time. But you're lucky it's not the game of shithead, Paul.
Hey, I've got my emote for that.
I love that emote.
2310.
2310.
Are we?
We're still live, yeah.
I just finished the game, and it's one of the best. I told you about it, and it's one of the really best experiences I've had in a long, long time. And can I ask if people have played it? I'd like to know if it's worth.
What soccer player?
I can't.
Pele?
I can't talk.
You played Winning 11.
I played the Outer Wilds.
Oh.
And I finished it literally the evening before we came on this trip.
Wow.
So I haven't had a chance to look at YouTube because there's a lot I don't fully understand still. I need to, do some. But I'm planning on playing the DLC.
Oh, there is?
There is a DLC called Echoes of the Ire, and I want to know if people have played that and what they think of it and if it's worth playing. And I do intend. But Outer Wilds, I absolutely loved it. It was
You
so
did
good.
say to me though.
Not a stream game.
Yeah, you said it's a game to be enjoyed in the.
It's a game you need to take, because there's like a solar system of like 6 planets, and you need to fully understand how they.
Everybody says great.
Let's see what people are playing.
They said that you have a really good 11 out of 10.
DLC's a banger. That's why. Okay. Well, I might leave this trip. DLC is just as good. Awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna play 14 out of 10 game. You should play Beginner's Guide. It's the guy who made the Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable, yeah.
This is great. It's sweet. Fantastic. Well, I'm really looking forward to that. Outer Wilds is so good. You'd love it. But I don't think it's a stream game.
Nah.
I don't think it's a stream game. You have to really a lot of trial and error. Maybe.
I think that maybe it's not a stream game for me. Some people are, their vibe on their channel's different. They don't engage or they have a different way of engagement.
Yeah.
And the game can be the focus. But I have a really hard time of obviously staying on point. And I don't think those games do particularly well for me. The other one that I was playing was a game called Stardew Valley, which I've recommended to you many times. It's just not your thing.
Well, it might be alright.
Chill.
It might be good. I will give it a try.
It's
a long list though. We've all got these long lists of games to play, Yeah.
I think if you played Stardew Valley and it did click with you, you would lose. It would be.
I get the headaches will come back.
Yeah, you'd be playing
I'll
it.
just be playing now.
You'd be. It's an addicting game.
I do like games that are made by like a person or a really
one guy.
tiny studio, so that appeals to me a lot. Because I feel now, like these big games, they just it's too many chefs,
Oh yeah.
It's rare that they end up being good. That's why Outer Wilds is so good, because it's a small team.
Can I answer this question really quick?
Yeah.
Pete, what do you think about Time Crisis and arcade games like it? You know Time Crisis? Yeah. Well, you got the action, reload.
House of Haunted Hill, whatever it's called, that one.
House of the Dead.
House of the Dead.
Operation Wolf. That's the
Wolf.
oldest one that I can remember.
That's very old school.
I used to play that.
Woo. Thank you, buddy. Paul, did you know that one of the alerts for, how I added, welcome to the circus of value. I'm not trying to shill this, but if you gift 10 subscribers to this channel, the alert is from House of the Dead 2, because the voice acting was so bad. There's this villain named Goldman, and he's the worst voice actor in a video game I've ever seen. But the line that we have for the donation is, "This is a present from me to you."
Yeah.
And that's him trying to be like...
What's it from? What game is that
House of the Dead 2.
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
the laugh through when it starts like, heh, heh, heh.
Let me think. He says, I'll just play it for you. It's fucking, not the alert, but like his awful voice acting. And so yes, I love those games.
Those are the classics, yeah.
I used to have Spelling of the Dead.
Which is the same thing.
With the keyboard, with a little
Yeah.
bit of an educational...
It already knows I'm
fun.
looking for House of the Dead Goldman. It has the red
Did you type
line.
H?
Let me see. Here's some of his voice acting.
Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move.
He's so bad.
Wow.
It's been a while, hasn't it? My friends from the AMS.
He's the bad
It's
guy.
me, Goldman. Everything's set. All we need to do is wait.
But
This is back in the days when Japan didn't have like voice actors per se, right?
People of
yeah,
the AMS.
I don't think this is a human.
I am Goldman.
They would just
I
get
don't
anyone
care
that
if you
speaks
people
English
try
to
to
do
get in my way or
voiceovers
not.
in the games.
Yeah.
In time you'll find out who's right.
Look to your left. Oh wait.
This is a present from me to you.
Oh, that's very kind.
Look at your left.
I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. Goldman!
Goldman!
I like him. I think he's good.
So that for me is, and there's like a whole, but yes, I love those old arcade games. I hate Carnival, which is the one where you had a shotgun and you shot clouds.
I didn't play that one. Can I just... Oh, sweet. Yeah, it should be...
Van
Gang. Well in the tunnel though, right?
Van Gang.
The tunnel's quite well. Can I answer one question I saw pop up?
Go ahead.
Someone just asked me, what genre of games do I play the most? You know the answer to that, yeah.
He likes, well, they used to be called adventure games or point-and-click games.
Point-and-click adventures.
But he loves the Sierra, the LucasArts.
More of LucasArts.
Well, I just meant that era.
I hate
of
Sierra. Can't stand Sierra.
No, you
Space
do
Quest,
not.
bin it.
You do. You like
Police
them.
Quest.
Police Quest is cool.
Piss on it, Paul. Sorry. You didn't see it? Okay. Yeah, they're good. But I like point-and-click adventure. I'm making a point-and-click adventure.
You are.
Which might see the light of day one day.
Maybe.
But I like point-and-click adventure games.
You
Monkey Island, yes.
Monkey Island is his favorite.
Monkey
and,
Island 2,
he likes
Revenge.
2, and I like 1.
I mean, I love 1 as well. But
Yeah, but I mean, that's our 2 favorites.
Yeah.
And I recently replayed 1.
I recently replayed Sam and Max Hit the Road. It was
Oh.
great. Yeah.
I want to do Full Throttle again.
Great game.
I haven't played that in 20 years.
Yeah, me neither. It's yeah.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean they're all got an element of Full Throttle is not as funny as the other ones. It's actually thinking about it now, I don't think it's funny at all. I mean, it's no Grim Fandango.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Manny Calavera.
Yeah, what a game that is as well.
That's a great one.
Disco Elysium, yes, it's one of my favorite games of all time as well. Top 5. I love Disco Elysium.
At one point when I had just moved into my new apartment, you snapped a photo of me as I was setting up.
You literally are Harriet Dubois.
I look just like him in that. I think I had a binge drinking night the night before. But thank you very much for the submates. The alerts don't work unless I have it on this exact screen, but it doesn't tell me who is subbing. So I would like to say to whoever's doing all these things, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having fun, and thank you for supporting the Cyclethon. Disco Elysium, a shame I haven't played it. I'm a little disappointed in that.
Well, that is definitely not a streaming game. Although they do have
interaction,
the option to make it like a streaming thing. Because I remember you tried it in the early days.
I did.
But that's a long game. That's a 3-weeker maybe. That's
and the chat interaction, as cool as it is, slows it down because you have to wait for the thing to be tabulated.
Is Paul taking a leak back there? You already did that. He's got the drone up at the moment. That's not a euphemism. Helldivers 2. You guys been playing that, right?
Helldivers 2 has been fun. And then off stream I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But I would say that was my most anticipated game except for one. For those of you who like Peach streams, so hey Hannah, there's like one person, I'll be doing a up to 24-hour, possibly 36. I won't stop streaming till I beat it game.
What game?
No one knows it. It's called Eiyuden Chronicles. And I've kickstarted it for like 6 years, and it's the sequel. Well, it's the spiritual sequel to my favorite RPG ever. So that's coming out in April.
Sukadin?
Yep, the guy. But then the guy who directed and wrote and plotted it passed away about a month ago.
I remember the name Sukadin because every time I take a photo of you, I feel I need to say Sukadin, and it kind of Or you take one of me. I have to remember those words. Suck it in.
God.
And then, yeah.
It's called Ginso Suikoden, but maybe just change it Gutso Suck It In. I want to check out Unicorn Overlord, but it's not enough time of the day, man.
Someone asked if I played Bioshock. I've not, but I know it's a completely different game.
Yeah,
but I bought Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 because I heard that's good.
What 3's not?
I bought Mass Effect 1 and 2.
They're good.
And I hope they're good. I'll play them at some
We
point.
killed the bots, took their planets. You cannot fight the robots anymore. For liberty.
That sounds familiar.
Do we know what the current
goal is, or
what we've raised so far? Because they're going to be here soon, and Pete's got a surprise at 450. I don't think it's 450
I think it's
yet, though,
446.
Right? Okay.
Is it 446, guys?
Because you need to know when to deploy the weapon.
447.
Okay, maybe not this one.
It's all right. We need to get further and further away from humanity.
Do you know what I want to play? I just had I don't know why. There's a game that I loved as a kid.
Thank you, guys.
And there's kind of a remake, like a fan. Thank you. It's kind of like a fan remake. I think 2 people who used to work at Bullfrog. Do you remember Theme Park?
Yeah.
But then it was Theme Hospital.
Yeah.
Which I loved. And then they made 2 Point Hospital, which is 2 members from Bullfrog.
Yeah.
And it's just as good. And I don't know why I suddenly just got recently an urge to play that again. It's a fun little game.
I need to. Wait, are they close?
They should be, yeah.
All right, let me go. Let's here. I'll let you. Should I take them with me, or should I? Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm happy to keep them there, but they want to see the guys, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon they'll be here soon. Paul's in position.
Helldivers. We kill the bots.
Oh.
We are stuck fighting bugs. Send reinforcements.
Sorry, I haven't played enough to get some of the barks and the quotes yet.
They're coming.
Oh shit.
I see them.
Hey lads, you are always great to watch.
Don't have time for you. I'm so sorry.
Go to the front of the van,
Wait, you're already going past? I didn't even get. Bye! Shit! I didn't know! That was fun.
That's right, we're off temporarily right here. You have one fucking job, Pete.
Sorry.
Fucking job.
I know! Listen, I thought you told me that they were gonna stop here. I thought you said these are rest points.
Fucking pliers. Alright, turn it back on, I'll hit you later.
Alright. Jesus. Alright, everyone.
You get them?
Yay! Everyone was happy. They said Connor gave me a very non-sarcastic bye.
Yeah, unlucky though. Good job. Good try.
Yep, I fucked that one up. So I unplugged everybody for no reason.
But Paul's got the drone up at least. Got a drone shot.
Okay, so wait, I didn't know that was. Some of these are a little no stopping on downhills. That's a good point, isn't it?
That's a good point.
Well, that was an easy break.
What we got up here? Anything edible? These are the bolts that holds Chris's seat in place. That's what we got. That's what we're working with at the moment. The very. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but anyway, the whole Cyclethon is dependent on this one bolt. Does that scare you, Pete?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
It's a makeshift solution.
Oh my god.
But it seems to be doing well. I got 5 spare ones.
I think my favorite part of all of this was that you said to Chris,
Pete is actually handsome. Can we ban this person, please?
Can we VIP them?
Or get them some medical
Somebody
attention?
said that.
Yeah.
Pete, will you and Connor shave your beards if you guys reach 500k?
I can answer that. We will.
No. Why'd you get left
it
out?
It can be 5 million and it would.
Sorry, I couldn't show you, chap. That's beautiful.
Beautiful drone shot?
Views, yeah,
we look forward to seeing it soon.
So beautiful here.
We look forward to seeing
just
that.
out of the tunnel and all the way down.
Paul has been a couple of times. We've had the drone live on the stream.
How'd that happen?
Some technology that I'm not aware of, that Paul's aware of.
It was amazing.
The problem with that is when the drone is not directly above our van, it goes and the bit rate goes down. Still in the early stages of the technology, I feel, but impressive that we can do that. Can we stream like a drone above your house while you're streaming in your room?
There's no reception. Doesn't go that far out.
It'd be like one of those when you see footage from like a war zone and they're about to do some strike on it.
Or it's like the government's buying.
I much prefer the van stream. The participants are rather noisy at this point.
Well,
great to see the van gang back together.
Okay.
I don't know what to take of that comment.
Are they saying they're noisier than you? Because that's almost certainly not.
I think they mean
participants. Surely
Maybe they mean the TS. I don't know. I don't know what
Thank
that.
you. Thank
Yeah.
you. That's very
Whatever you insulted or commented. I think it's like. Have you seen those pictures sometimes where it's like the government's buying out 4,000 acres, but one house refuses to be bought, and they're just like in the middle of this.
You're like the
greenery?
guy in Up.
Yeah. And I'm so far away from everything else, but
local resident ruins. The town's gonna like prosper. Everyone's gonna massively benefit from this.
I refuse.
And good old Pete just stays there in his cabin. Yeah, that's probably right.
Oh my God!
What?
They got the 450.
Oh,
they
bring
got
it out.
So we can't bring it out now, but we
when we pass them, we can bring it out.
And I don't want to show. I'm not going to show them because I don't want them to. I don't want them to spoil it. Wow. Well, that's amazing. So we got 450,000 as we were, I guess, right when they passed. That's
Your voice is getting very high pitched. I feel. I don't know if it's the excitement or you've just another vocal cord
okay.
just popped.
All right, another. Yep. Okay.
You just noticed it now. Screaming it.
Ma. Stupid shit fucking throat.
You should do some of those Mongolian
Gregorian chants.
No, the Mongolian ones, but it's proper.
From Ghost of Tsushima. Dosho!
No, it's like a Mongolian guttural kind of chanting.
Yeah, that would do.
450k, let's scoop.
That's amazing.
It's time to deploy it.
It is time to deploy it. But we got to do it at the rest stop. Not when they're just.
I thought you do it 2 inches from their
What if
face.
they get scared?
Well, yeah, we don't want safety first.
Yeah, safety first.
But if I don't want to give away what it is.
Nah. So I remember we met them and I made you run with me, Paul.
Yes, you did.
I'm so sorry.
Well, we was in front of them before, but they're zooming down now. So.
Was this Potato Dink Day?
No, that was Cyclethon 1.
Oh, was it?
And that was, Potato Dink was the first time that Iron Mouse and I ever really...
Potat Dink.
Potat Dink. Because that's what she said.
What?
Well, I know, I tweeted it or something. And
No, I said I doubt you can spell the words potato dunk. And I looked over at you trying to make a tweet, and I was like, yeah.
Potat Dink. Next stop is 500K, boys. And do not let my voice betray my enthusiasm. This is extraordinary. Even though it's been a road we've traveled once before, it still feels new and exciting. It's building to something special. Because we still have my God, we still have 5 more days.
Yeah.
Including, so 6 total, including today. 500K is a big marker, and then so is 450, and then we're edging ever closer to like
who knows?
Parts unknown.
Who knows where it can go? But it's incredible.
555 was the last one.
So generous.
I think it's going to be a tall order, but it'd be incredible if we could equal day 9's. I mean, that'd be a lot. That'd be another $100,000.
That's the most we've ever had, right? The final day of
555, yeah.
Cyclethon 2.
Yep. So this has been just insane to think about that the first one was 300,000, 500,000, and then they say that the pebble falls in your hand as you walk under it. True love is not far behind. And look, what's this? I've caught one. What has caught the apple of my eye? Fuck. Hopefully it's not like...
You guys look like a group of undercover FBI agents.
They would never hire us.
We're the guys they're hunting.
Yeah, we're trying to get away from them. You know, Paul, it is extraordinary, isn't it? Getting to see these on the trail. This is a once in a lifetime. I'll never get to see this again. And it really... Ooh. But I mean, but it might not be during Sakura. Could be who knows when.
You'll be on the bike next time.
Might be on the bike this time.
Oh, tease.
Ooh, JP Post.
Is it a checkpoint close? Well, I guess they're at the checkpoint.
Very close.
Yeah. Are they ahead of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all downhill.
It's time for the secret weapon.
Well, that was at 500.
Well, wait, is this an appropriate place to unleash it?
Probably not. Keep it to 500.
I don't think. I mean,
5's half a million.
5 is half a million. I hate to be a liar, but
true.
Maybe we just wait because there's nothing.
It feels like this is not the optimal place
the
to
worst place to
deploy
it. All right, guys, let's go say hi to the guys. I'm not bringing the chat phone with me, so sorry, guys. 1 second.
Kind of made up for the pain, but not all of it. That was cool. Oh, I feel it. This was second.
Those never end, do they?
No, I got one right off the 50. And here's your reward. Behind you.
What? I thought this is where we were meeting Natsuki. Just by the smokes machine. I thought he'd just be waiting here.
Oh, I need a tissue. My nose is...
I got nothing.
If you want to meet Natsuki, just clap your feet together and say, "There's no place like Marlborough. There's no place like
Marlborough. There's no place like Marlborough. There's no place like...
Oh, fucking American man.
Dude, 450,000 while you guys were doing all that.
Yeah.
And, you know, Paul and I were saying... Ow, you just pulled my hair. But that's okay. But, what did that look like going down on the bike?
I said it was like a victory lap, you know.
It's insane.
I was holding on to those brakes for dear life because, you know, one slip and it's game over.
That is true.
The cherry blossoms were like blowing in our face. It was like Ghost of Tsushima, did I say?
Wow. Well, if in Kurosawa mode, it's much more pleasant. But like, I think this is the most charming aspect of...
Right?
I can't believe that there's so many just like dotted around. I never get to see them in bloom.
This might be the most visually striking place we've been to on the trip so far. Yeah.
It does knock out Hokkaido for me, just such. Barely.
Who are you waving to, Connor?
Look at those in the background. It's amazing.
Yeah, really stunning town, though. Like, this is perfect. Let's live here. Let's raise a family. Have a fun.
Of happiness. Oh, look at this.
Sorry, chat. They left you alone. I'll come back over.
No, we were monologuing. He was saying about the victory lap of cycling through Sakura if you reach $450,000.
Well, we still got about... We're halfway through the mountain range. About halfway through the mountain range, so a little bit more to go.
Halfway through the day, or just the mountain range?
Mountain range.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Think about how jacked you're going to be by 5 days from now.
I ate way more calories than I
Than you burned. Yeah, you did. That's okay.
That fried chicken was pretty disastrous for my health.
I knew that we were in trouble when you guys ordered 20 chicken negima.
Yeah, but that's grilled chicken. That's different.
And then you got 6 orders of karage, and they just brought them all in one plate.
Well, Chris did most.
And then I was also concerned when we had 9 Connie cream croquets.
Okay, my half of those were eaten by Chris. I had 1 Connie croquet, crab croquet, and it was so creamy. It was too much.
It was very creamy, little Connie, little crab croquets. But, and then this is not a lie. I want you to hear this. This is true. Some people kept, when they got our order, these girls kept coming into our little restaurant booth, and they would look in and they would point and laugh, and then they would leave.
Yeah.
And at the end, when we were with some of the staff, they came up and they said, "Hey, I was just paying the bill, and I want you to know that those girls thought you guys were really handsome." I couldn't believe that. I think that Ian and I were blocked by the door, so they couldn't see where we were at. But she asked them like, Where are these handsome boys from? And our staff said, the UK. I would like a little representation. We've got 4 UK people here and an American, so I was left out on that one. But how'd that make you feel?
Empowered me.
It did?
Empowered me, no. That people thought I was hot.
Well, maybe they were talking about the karage or the chicken. Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know. Certainly were. Look at that, man. There goes the drone.
I was saying it was like the start-up to an Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode. It was like, well, who was hot? Charlie?
Yeah.
Dennis, it was clearly me, Dennis.
I'm pretty sure it was me, guys. They liked my jokes. Like, because we didn't know who they were talking about.
Dennis would stalk them.
Dennis,
Like,
well, you know,
stalk
for
them
the
on way.
implication.
I just gotta know.
Yeah.
Who was hot at the
Like,
restaurant?
when you said that they were hot, did you mean that it was me? Surely it was me, right? It couldn't have been Charlie. And then we kind of decided that Frank was
like
Ian.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. And Ian's just kind of sitting there. He's like, it was me. So, but yeah, it was fun to speculate on their ridiculousness.
I'm just gonna get. Pete is who? I don't know.
I am Pete.
You are Pete. You're,
I'm Charlie. Yeah, I'm definitely
you're not
Charlie.
You're not. Who am I?
You are.
My who was it?
Okay, wait, there's Mac, there's Dennis, and there's Charlie.
Keep saying I speak like Dennis.
You are
That's
the
bad.
most Dennis.
That's bad. He's terrifying.
Only
But I
sometimes.
do say that stuff though. As
Yes.
a joke.
Well, he's
As
just
a joke.
joking. Yeah,
As
sure.
a joke. My favorite one is the implication thing.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
It's so good. It's
And
so
if you think about it, if we're being honest, Chris is probably Mac.
Chris is Mac.
Because they'll be like, hey man, he's like, I'm bulking. You know, I'm just getting big. I'm just one more
He's
karage.
like half Danny DeVito, half
Yeah.
Mac.
But it's always sunny and, you know, Sakura season is what this is. But 450,000 in the books. I promised you a little surprise. It's gonna have to wait.
Wait, why?
It's not the right place, not the right environment. We just gotta. I know. No.
450.
I understand. I understand.
450.
But I just want to know who was the hot one. Yeah, we just want to know who. But like, we just gotta wait a little bit longer. So this is your prize right now. A nice, relaxing break.
I need to pee. There's no place to go. Yeah.
Well, there's a river. It's probably the water supply. Let me go check right here. There might be one right here. Nope.
$500 today. Is it possible?
Is it possible?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Is it certain?
Oh. Up to you.
No. This time, I believe.
Oh, wow, wow.
In fact, to me, it's not even a question.
Wow.
It's a certainty. It's like if I had to bet everything I own, including my cat,
wow,
and they were like, will they reach 500K today? Before they finish that question, I'd say, I'm all in. I believe. And I am. I do believe.
Cooper was like, what's going on, Dad?
Cooper's like, wait a minute, can I have a say in this? I believe that today is going to be a monumental achievement, and it already is. But I feel like
raised 450
that's
already.
insane. But I believe, no doubt in my mind.
In the middle of a road. Oh my lord.
This is one of the most beautiful cities that I've ever seen.
Well, it's because it's not a city.
Hamlet.
This is barely a town.
Yeah, but it's so gorgeous.
It is very gorgeous, just like you, Pete.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were going to say chat.
No, and chat though too.
The thing that, you know, as somebody, I've lived in predominantly Tokyo and Yokohama, and cherry blossom season is extraordinary. It's great to see because you go to spots. But this is like...
everywhere.
And they're just dotted around in these random places, and you're like, holy shit.
What a beautiful day.
Only 2 weeks of the whole year. This is maybe a week.
Yeah.
And you guys get to see it live.
You guys get to see basically the best of Japan.
Without having to go up the hills, or through the sweat, or through the pain. Other than some of my jokes.
Can do it. Sure, send it live. Let's see. Chad, you want to see how it looks? From the drone?
See if I can get it.
You want to see a drone view?
Can we do a cool thing where we say, like, we're going to send it up top?
All right, let's have a look, chat. We'll send you up right now. Boop.
It shows up.
Let's have a look.
There we go.
How is it? Is it real? Yo!
I got to see this.
Look at that.
Oh my God.
That's the town, boys.
We're in the bottom left.
We're in the bottom left.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful? Holy shit, that's actually so stunning. Look at the drone on the
See
screen.
what I see. Oh.
Wow. Looks amazing, Ian. I'm all right. I'm gonna get a hot lemon. Yeah, it's beautiful up there. My new wallet I bought just for this trip. Ah. Anybody need a hot lemon or anything? Nope. Just the idiot with the broken voice. Oh, I just had water dripping in my hair. Did you see that? Shit. This is actually the best one. It's Hachimitsu lemon. It's honey and lemon. I should buy two. You
don't fly like an eagle.
Fly like an eagle.
Right, I'm gonna change back.
Into the sea. Nope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my.
Yep.
Which version do you prefer, Seal or the original?
Seal.
Seal's better.
Because he had Kissed by the Rose as well.
You've consumed half the lemon of Japan.
And the honey.
There used to be a time.
There used to be a biker going through Japan. Ooh, it became of him and his monkey a friend. Love remains dry as an Sakura tree. But did you know that when it snows, the light becomes alive and the
Light
that you shine can be seen? Be there. Do I wanna be with the monkey by the road today? Ooh, the more I think of it, Chris comes this way. There you go.
It's like some old woman who's just had a heart attack over the road.
I know. I wonder why my voice isn't getting better.
Well done.
Thank you. Improvisation 101.
That was the highlight of the last 5 minutes.
Great.
20K. Well, after
All right, you're going back on the backpack. But don't worry, because there's more sights to be seen as Connor takes you on a winter. That's not winter.
Spring, mate. Spring.
Spring wonder ride. Winter wonder ride sounded better.
I hope somebody clips that, your rendition of A Kiss from a Rose.
Nobody's going to clip that. They're going to think, what a piece of shit.
Highlight the stream.
Oh, is that what you were singing? I couldn't understand what you were singing.
I'm working on the second degree, yeah. You didn't know?
No.
You don't know Kiss by a Rose?
I do. I just didn't recognize your rendition.
Oh, God. Can I just go home?
It was the gnarliest song in the Cowabunga days.
If my voice was better, you would have been in awe. Tell your chat, sorry, I'm not good at singing. Tried my best.
Oh, we did good.
My, what's the song goes? I'm never gonna hold my breath. Something went right through me. Oh, wait. Be a man, you must be strong as a coursing river. Be a man, and blah, 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 the great typhoon. As beautiful as the dark side of the moon. Time is raised. Yep. That's the one. Connor said that was the worst rendition of that song he's ever heard.
That's blasphemy.
He has no appreciation for the arts.
My name is Maximus Decimus Brilliant. General of the Phoenix Legions, loyal to the one true emperor, Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife.
That, you know,
my vengeance.
Did you like that movie?
In this life or the next.
Do you like the sequel?
There's a sequel to the Gladiator.
Like next year.
What a cock up!
I know.
Why do they get so greedy? The disease of more.
Gladiator 2, even more gladiators.
Why?
I don't.
It's a perfect movie.
I loved it. Yeah, it's good. It's a banger. You like it?
Yeah, the first time I saw it in theaters when it came out, and Joaquin Phoenix, I was like, who is this? This guy's good.
Look at him now.
Yeah, he's kind of crazy, but...
Am I not merciful?
But he was so hateable in that.
He's very good.
Yeah, he did really... See you, buddy. I'd like to see your singing now.
Apollo's not merciful.
See, that's better. All right. You know what? As a precaution, I should probably buy one more of these. Do you think so? No, I'm good.
It'll be cold though.
Yeah, that's why I just realized.
Is this any of ours? Or is this
I'm taking it. It's been there for 2 days now. It was there last night. Yep. So, the only downside about, well, there's lots of downsides about being a sore throat. I've drank so much liquid. Like, that's all I do at night.
Oh, it's good that you're resting your voice though.
When I scream seal. Yeah. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm here for one reason.
What do you think Seal made of that cover?
I mean, okay.
I thought it was really rather good. I'm still not allowed to sing in this van.
I understand.
Just to clarify, that's just cemented that van.
Can I already know that I know I'm a bad singer? But what I was trying to do there was on the fly come up with some clever lyrics. That's the only thing I can offer.
Oh, I thought you were just singing the song. What did you?
I changed all the lyrics to make it about the Cyclethon. And then, let's just say, if there was an audience reaction, it would be booze and tomatoes. But tried my best.
Booze and tomatoes are not the worst option. I mean, there could be
murder
glasses, there could be
Yeah.
bottles of piss and things. So yeah, that's not bad. I thought it was really rather good. I was impressed.
I think that, so to me, is like, it's better to take the swing and strike out than it is to get, this is a baseball reference.
Ah, thank you. Sorry, strike out.
Or it's way better than to strike out looking, as they say, where you just stand there and the guy's like, strike three, and you're like, I should have swung at that. I like to take the cuts. Sometimes you get a hit, sometimes you get a home run, and most of the time you strike out. But that's all right. It's a.
I would say that was a hit.
I'd say there's a yeah.
You didn't knock it out of the park?
No, certainly
no
not.
offense.
Certainly not.
Paul might have done.
Paul would have been the pinch hitter. He comes in, you know, we're down by 3, bases are
I would
loaded,
have got
grand slam.
hit in the forehead with the ball.
That still moves the runners.
You bunted. There we go. That was a bunt.
No, it was no, it was not a bunt.
A bunt's better than a swing and a miss, surely.
I would say you had it right the first time. I made
hit?
contact. Let's just say it.
Did you get to first base?
I did, and then maybe by a guy bobbled the ball or something. Unless you're talking about me and my wife, which no, I'm still still hoping that's to come.
If you were to compare yourself to a baseball player, would it be Shoeless Joe Johnson?
Well, is that his Shoeless Joe Jackson's brother?
Well, no, because brothers don't normally have different surnames, but.
Brother.
They
Same team.
They went for the same technique.
He had the left shoe off and the other guy the right. Shoeless Joe Johnson is quite an interesting guy. I think he was.
Was that are you Kennesaw Mountain Landis?
Yeah. You need that as steroids.
I know, or Babe. I know all the up and comers.
Yeah, you know the
Babe.
The Babe Ruth. Yep. Pete's entire run of the Cyclethon is like a sacrifice fly. That's so insulting. You know what? That's why. You know what? Like I said, let me put it this way. It took me a long time to, when you're on this and you know that there could be 20,000 people watching his stream. What if I was afraid to make any mistakes and I just kind of was like
frozen?
Yeah, I wouldn't even be here on the third one. You know what I mean, though? If I was just kind of like playing it safe and I didn't take any cuts, I would. What am I doing? That's how I look at it.
But I feel there's a middle ground.
I shouldn't have gone to Seal, I know.
That's more a 600k thing, if I'm being honest with you. You gave him too much too soon. But we haven't broke out the weapon yet, which I think is a good thing.
I think we should have never. I think
because
Seal's
there are
like
people.
Yeah, I think
thing about Seal is
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done it at all. Fear is the mind killer. It is true. What is your newest hobby, Ian? Legos?
Lego. I buy Lego and just don't build it, but I need to. I will have time to build some after this. So yeah, Lego's one. You know what's happened though, which is weird.
What?
You know, I very rarely use social media, and
I
I've not
know.
posted anything about anything. But I went on YouTube last night because I brought a cable so I can connect my phone to the all the way to the hotel's TV, right? And all the videos were like restoring old bicycles. It knows. But I went down that rabbit hole, and now when I go back to the UK, I really want to buy like an old beaten up bike and like, build it. So that's gonna be a hobby.
But like, isn't that scary how they targeted the ads? Somebody told me that one of the things you can do if you go on a vacation and you don't want to take like, or just like a weekend trip, leave your phone next to your TV and put it on Espanol. And when you come back, see if all of your ads are targeted in Spanish, and then you know how deep does this go.
Wow.
I probably just got a Rosetta Stone now. Because I said I'm learning Spanish.
Fluent.
And it's like, you want to learn?
You've been trying this experiment for 16 years. You're like fluent. Someone asked me if I'm on Bricklink, which I think is one of the like Lego. So I'm not, but
you pretend like you don't
Paul's
know.
just taking a.
Are you all right, Paul?
Some kind of bar out of the bag. I think that's a load-bearing bar. With us two fat lads up front, but I've got. I don't know if I want to bring this up because it's going to infuriate you, Pete.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I want to go down that conversation, but let's do it. Why not? So I recently, as you know, I'm never doing it again. I got the plans to a certain piece of Lego.
Yeah.
And I bought all like random coloured pieces.
Yeah,
the
I
same
remember that.
pieces, and
It
I
looked
built
miserable.
But then it was all right when it was finished.
It looked really good.
You said it was good.
I said the process looked miserable.
Oh, sorry, thank you. I think I'm gonna be like, that was shit.
No.
The entire thing.
It was what Ian calls an at from Star Wars.
So this is what's going to frustrate you immensely. I've had official confirmation it's not an AT-AT, it's an AT-AT.
That's not an AT-AT.
They have, so I asked someone who works for Industrial Light and Magic, that's all I'm saying.
I don't care. Those guys are nerds.
And what? I've never seen Star Wars, so I don't know. But I guess they don't reference it in the movies. They never say the name.
It's like, maybe you're right, but like, I feel like at this point.
But there were 2 Hasbro commercial for the figures. Like, now, the Star Wars AT-AT. I can see where you're coming from because you see C-3PO.
Yeah.
R2-D2.
AT-AT.
What I'm saying is, maybe the AT-AT.
With your horrible take. No, it's not even your take. It's a.
I did ask someone.
Hear something, but no.
Broad.
Oh, that's so soon.
There's a car behind us, so I can't really do much about it. Can't really do much with a car behind us.
Broad!
Great commentary.
Pump those lids, monkey! You got it! Are we back, guys? I saw an explanation that both at and AT are correct. No. I don't want to have a middle ground.
There's no draws.
There's no draws. I'd rather die and be wrong than agree to a tie.
True. That's so true. That you've never said a true word.
I mean, seriously, get off or just. But like we were talking while we were gone for a minute, I was saying if it is that's like saying the GIF people won when it was GIF or GIF, and that saddens me to this day.
But no, it wasn't a vote. It was an in-depth video about why it's one or the other.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Yeah. I come again with a critically important message for one Paul Ballard.
Oh.
Message, dear Paul, 2310. 2310. 2310. Thanks.
Is that a code word that he's going to assassinate me with, like a
Hold on. Oh no, we're good.
Like he's going to do the Godfather and garrot me from behind, or whatever it's called. Garrot. 2310. 2310.
Do you know Connor saw The Godfather for the first time like a couple
I was
weeks
with
ago?
him.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
I'm so glad he saw it, because what an incredible film.
And I think we're gone again.
Okay.
But I'll save that because... Let me see, are we still... Yeah, we're definitely still gone. The encoder is offline. I hate reading that message. It's so annoying. Now we're back again, maybe. I remember when we went to the Godfather together, Connor and I. Every time that Marlon Brando was on the screen.
Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a slide. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai! Dynamic little team in search of a dream. Connor and Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dana, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Help those scientists fight that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Kanpai! Drill, knows how to fly up in the sky. In comes Pete with his comedy heat, warming up the world with a beanie and a joke. All fun adventures, out they go around the world in their little white van. Fukuoka, Miyazaki, Sasebo. Where they gonna go next? I don't know. So join us on a quest, it'll be the best. Cause when the Van King team is going on a journey, you gonna need a gurney from the tears of joy. Just a buddy from hell and Troy. What'd you think, Roy? Is it a real great joy? Cool, bro. Cool. That's all you need to know now. Get in the van and let's hit the road. Cause Bang Gang's coming. Bang Gang's coming.
That's what I would say.
Well,
because I can't even go to the privacy screen. I can't even go to the.
Okay.
I have to wait. That says talk on.
Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a slide. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai!
Great idea. every single time that we come to these old towns,
yeah,
I really, really wonder what they looked like when they were brand new.
Fish, see those? The kites.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
pole?
And is that coming up soon?
What?
The fish festival? The boys day? Hey, welcome back, guys. I told you I'm gonna make it off a camera field. And then we come to these mountains in the middle of nowhere. Is this our resting point?
No, we've got a little bit longer. They're going quite fast.
That's right. I already asked you that before. That's my favorite moment in the entire movie. On. Look at that. It's like barely on for like 2 seconds.
They don't have. I don't know. Oh, they did. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright.
If they finish filling up, you give them an ichibai and from in
Do
there.
I get to keep the change?
You do not. Sumimasen.
Alright. Well, look what I've come into contact with. The old sack. Like an old cartoon villain. To keep these in little cloth sacks and you jingle around and you go, take this and pay for my petrol. Unfortunately, I just get a Ziploc bag. Not quite as fun. It's crunchy. It's okay. You're not supposed to see this things. We're in the mountains of Iga. Like the ninja, the internet is quite elusive. Evasive. Righteous traits for stream. I understand that this is not the best viewing experience, but I appreciate you guys being here. We are good for a little bit. This is the Iga clan hometown, nearing it, yeah. But I remember on the first Cyclethon, I would be so stressed out, or like when we would lose connection, I would literally just be depressed. Now I'm just kind of like, well, fuck it. We tried our best. And there's nothing I can do about it. So we're already paying for 2 SIM cards. That's the poor man's IRL. And I think that's, and if you guys don't know how the IRL backpacks work, basically you have an encoder. It's like, not really that powerful. It's to my PC back home. And we have 2 different SIM cards. So I have my main SIM card, which is just for my phone that I use to call my friends and message you guys, Discord updates, and then you have to buy 2 other SIM card plans. So basically 3 different phone plans, and those 2 get connected to the encoder and they bond to. Yeah, I think we're still here. So they have to bond together to give the best possible signal. And what Connor's got is 5. Oh, the tooth is good. I had surgery on it on the day I did the Nakameguro stream. I have SoftBank and Rakuten. If I got one more, it would be Docomo, but it's already costing like, you know, the Bella box is $20 a month, and then the SIM cards are like $60 each or whatever. So you're already spending like, you know, $150 just to go live and do bad Seal songs. I don't want to invest in more. Hope he doesn't see right through me. I don't know why I'm singing with the doors open again. It's from Mulan. Be right back.
Yeah. Alright, Paul. Yes or no? Do we leave? Do we leave Pete behind, chat? Yes or no? Do we leave Pete behind?
There's nothing wrong with that.
You guys? No, we will not leave him behind because inevitably we'll only have to go pick him up again. But I will scare him occasionally. Alright, chat. We are back. It's a resounding yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can see him peeing over there. He's in a toilet this time, at least. Okay. I would do a quick lap around the block. Unfortunately, we're on the side of a mountain, so I think it would come back to bite us, unfortunately.
The quickest lap would be
just leave the bike. That's a great idea. We'll just leave the bike parked up here. I'm a little bit terrified because that bike, I'm borrowing it from my old boss, and he's gonna absolutely destroy it. He gave it a little test cycle today, though. I put the widest pedals. We have a few different sets of pedals, and that should help. Yes. Mic muted. Hope not. Can you hear us okay? Lego stream when? I'll come over to Pete. I don't think, is he finished building the Ghostbusters fire station yet? Yeah, he's not ever going to finish that, is he? I'll come over and give him a hand with that. Hey guys, I saw someone ask favourite Simpsons episode. Paul, do you have one off the top of your head?
I like the one when the president moves into the town with them. Is it Bush?
Oh, yeah, the George Bush one. Two Bad Neighbours, I think that's called.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That's a great episode. I don't know, mine changes all the time. Favourite episode, Pete? Bart's Comet.
A what?
Bart's Comet. That's the one you always quote.
No, it's the monorail or Bart's Comet.
Yeah,
or,
they're two classics. Mine is an early...
Baseball. Okay, wait. I gotta tell Paul something first.
Yeah.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news. Good news.
My mic was off.
Yay.
But it wasn't. It was.
Just leave it on.
This is real
I didn't
behind
turn it
the
off.
scenes.
It was when I was going. I mean, I did, but it was not intentional. I was going for.
Your grundle got in the way of the.
No, it was when I was fishing for things in my pocket.
Yeah.
And I just flipped it off completely. But at least I check it every once in a while.
Have you got a belt?
Yes, guys. I'll just attach it to that.
Clip it to the belt.
Got it.
It's easier to put in your pocket.
I had all my throat lozenges in there. And I must have just been, I think I was just fiddling with it in my, like, you know, just like idling. Paul, because he is, I did turn the mic back on and I recorded again, but it has a little switch that you can go from hold, which means even if you touch the other buttons, it'll still like keep recording. And then if you touch it up twice, it'll go to off. And I had my pockets playing with my dinghy or whatever. I don't know what I was doing. And I just flipped it off. And then when I went to the bathroom, when I was pulling down my trousers, I had to take the mic out because it's on a cord. I looked at it and I was like, uh-oh.
Paul's gonna be mad.
I better to come clean and say, Paul, I fucked up. Here you go. So.
Question is, when did it turn off?
I'm gonna, that's gonna. Hopefully we didn't capture Seal.
I was going to say, did your rendition of Seal, was that all?
It's on Connor's
Well, I think we
mic.
could pick it up from the mic in the van.
And on my shoulder. And on the,
Okay.
Best Simpsons episode, though. Yeah, yours is an early one, you said.
It's the softball episode.
I like that one with King Griffey and Mark McGuire. And
yeah.
Let me think. The thing agreed.
Homer at the bat.
Yeah.
It's known as. Oh, police are back.
I was thinking of what was some of the ones that
It still amazes me that you didn't really watch it that much growing up.
It was like The Simpsons and Beavis and Butthead, and it's like Family Guy. These kind of shows attracted a certain type of audience that I was into other kinds of comedy and other kinds like sitcom, like Seinfeld, and the people who liked Simpsons when I was growing up really loved it. And it dominated a lot of their cultural references and touch points. So if you didn't watch, you kind of felt alienated a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, I don't know what this means. And
they stopped showing the Japanese one. There was a Japan one, wasn't there?
Oh, the Simpsons?
Simpsons went to Japan.
Oh, the episode where they go to Japan.
Yeah.
That's quite it's early compared to the entire season now, but it's not the Mr. Sparkle episode.
Yeah, it's still available.
I don't know.
They got rid of the bit, or at least there's a clip in it where he's like playing with the Emperor and doing something silly.
Yeah, it's quite a late one, as in like not in the first
9 seasons.
Yeah. Well, it might be in 9. I don't know, but anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems like, I guess it's different because I totally get it with Family Guy, and I've watched a couple of episodes.
American
but I don't really
Dad,
know. Yeah, but for me, Simpsons was a completely its own.
For the record, Futurama resonated with me.
Futurama's great.
So that one I watched.
We've said it before. You are Fry.
I am Fry. Yeah.
Especially when you were a pizza delivery boy.
So like that one was the animated show that really connected with me.
Futurama's fantastic. Yeah, it's great.
But maybe it was the family. Also, it was like Fox back then. It was like their programming was like, it was like, love is a marriage, love is a marriage. What's that called?
Married with Children.
Married with Children.
Yeah.
It was like Married with Children into like Simpsons.
Do you know what else though? In the States, I don't like, because I caught an episode of The Simpsons in the States when I briefly lived there, and you have like the intro to the show, right? Just the the same intro they play every single week, and then it cuts to commercial. Then
it's weird.
Because in the UK, Simpsons was only on like satellite TV. It was on Sky One, it's called, and you'd have a break in the middle of it, which is fine. But if you're having like a break, like the credits break, first half break, second half break, end credits break, it was just, I mean, that's kind of hard to watch.
And like, you gotta understand that the Simpsons were a tour de force. I mean, you knew that already. I mean, but like, they were on so many different pieces of media. There was the movie, and then there was the
tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and stepping down a star. You two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai!
I've been tricked into thinking it again.
I wonder what like there has to be some good jokes in season. Oh, I like the guy.
Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and stepping down a star. You two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai! with a duo, a dynamic little team in search of a dream. Coloring Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dano, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, fight that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Kanpai! Drill. Knows how to fly up in the sky. In comes Pete with his comedy heat. Warming up the world with a beanie and a joke. All fun adventures, out they go. Around the world in their little white van. Fukuoka, Miyazaki, Sasebo. Where they gonna go next? I don't know. So join us on a quest, it'll be the best. Cause when the band gang team is going on a journey, you gonna need a gurney from the tears of joy. Just a buddy from hell and Troy. What'd you think, Roy? Is it a real great joy? Cool, bro. Cool. That's all you need to know now. Get in the van and let's hit the road. Cause Bang Gang's coming. Bang Gang's coming. Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a slide. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai! Team in search of a dream. Coloring Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dano, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, fight that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Kanpai!
God, this sucks. We're gonna make it.
Okay, I'm back now.
We're gonna make it, barely. We're back a little bit. It ain't pretty, I'll tell you that much, partner. Thank you for being patient. It's a real momentum killer. I feel bad for Connor more than, of course, our Simpsons conversations. But, like, it sucks so bad that he's trying to do all this cool stuff and show you guys. Literally, I'm trying to... Wow. No, fuck it. I'm trying to show you guys all this.
They should be. They should be. This might have been stop. Oh, this was stop C actually. Oh. But we said we're going to skip it.
This is horrible area.
For reception?
Just bad, yeah. All right. I mean, this today is. Hopefully, as we get closer to Tokyo.
We back.
Yeah, back barely. I'm going to take you guys on a winter wonderland in a minute.
bus has stopped over
Is there streaming? Is it on?
He's got 5.
Yeah, he's fine.
I put some. Did you see my IRL stick? I put it down here somewhere a minute ago.
How many tripods you down to?
Oh, there's this one.
Yeah. And can you hand me the
Oh,
other
this
one?
here?
That one too.
Oh.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm keeping them in front
Still
of me.
got all your tripods?
Somehow.
Somehow Palpatine too.
I almost lost them. Somehow Palpatine survived. On the first day was the worst. I almost lost everything just on the window when we had it down, and they slid out when the backpack was up there. They all slid out, and I had that was my fault. All right, I'm gonna try. I'll try this outdoors. Monday through Friday. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. So fucking annoying.
Oh dear. So when you're out with the phone, this is no longer on?
It's on.
So if I stare...
But they won't see it.
Into the distance...
You're back now.
Oh.
Try this. Is this a stopping point?
No, we're just going to get the drone up.
Okay. Now you have peace and quiet. If once I leave this door, you'll be free for a minute.
Fantastic.
You can do it.
I can do what I do in my spare time.
After I leave.
Paul, if you could leave as well, that'd be brilliant.
Yeah, the Pete phone does not work. It could be just the connection. I don't know. Everything's broken. So fuck it. We'll do it live. Fucking thing sucks. What does that mean? Phone has no audio. What does that mean? It's a phone. Phone has no audio? Fucking thing sucks.
Let's do it. Bill, what's his name?
Bill O'Reilly.
Bill O'Reilly. No, was it Bill O'Reilly? Oh yeah, yeah.
What does that mean to play us out?
They should have gone this way, I would have thought.
All right, let me do this for you guys. It's time for our Cyclethon special. I treat you guys well sometimes. See you, Ian.
Yeah.
You might actually want to...
Oh.
Sorry, you might want to unplug that. It keeps getting stuck on stuff.
3 months, baby. to charity.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna do you guys ready for this is a Cyclethon staple. Thank you for the subscription, boss man. This is just for you guys. Are you ready? I want you to enjoy. I know before we even say it, we're gonna get effed to high hell and back. We probably already are. Fucking what? Just give me a second. You guys ready? Wicked. Finally. The pedals in the wind. It's beautiful. It's a man just fishing. Can't help but respect that. We're tilted slightly. Shiitake mushrooms. All right, there's one. I'll give you guys another special. You ready? The old special. but I hear you can't see it, but the drone's right above us. That was amazing. Let's start heading back. Look at that. Man, there's like the most, I would have liked to see you do a drone fly through right down that road. It was stunning. You should go and take a look at it before you have to leave.
Oh, we've got to leave now, I'm afraid.
Poor Ian.
That's the unfortunate thing about these things.
I captured it in the van. I mean, the stream.
Someone clip that and send it to me.
Someone clip that and send it to Paul.
And then I'll judge his roll.
Well, wait a minute. It's a judgment-free zone. That was epic looking.
Lots of Sakura.
Yeah. There's a road over there, and it's so idyllic. There was a dude fishing just in this river by himself as the Sakura petals flew all around us.
Did it look similar to you know when you go karaoke?
Yeah.
And you do like a slow song?
Yeah, it's that.
And
It was that.
The stock video for it?
100%.
Oh, that'd be nice.
And check this out. Paul, you'd be proud of me. Ow!
Sorry.
There was a moment where I happened to be turning around and I saw in the corner of my eyes, way down the road, the boys cycling. And I charged up the road and got underneath the side of the tree and caught them as they cycled by. They didn't know I was there.
Did they ignore you?
I like to think they didn't know I was there. I don't know what town this is, guys. I don't even know if it is it's called Koma?
Hata.
Hata. I was close.
And it's close to Iga.
So it's Hata. Close to Iga.
Hatta.
Let's pause this. Do you know this song, Ian?
Give it a second. It's got a bit of a Fat Island feel to it. Do you know Fat Island with a PH? Monkey Island too? I don't know. No.
It's from a game called Animal Crossing.
Well, no.
Okay, you never played that?
I've not.
Ah, well, it's gone now. It's a good game. Well, this is from the old one. Fat Island.
Yeah, you remember Fat Island? It's one where the governor's in like bed.
I thought maybe you meant they were looking for. Oh, Capcom presents. Is this where they have their Resident Evil factory? What is a Capcom building doing out here near Iga?
They may have shot Resident Evil 1 scenes in this very forest.
What? Here, this is for you, Ian. No.
Is that Operation Wolf?
No. Okay. That was Ninja Turtles. Oh. But I think this is better. This is your speed. Speaking of Fat Island. I think we've already lost all connections again, so never mind.
What is that?
What'd you think?
Yeah, I like it. Silence? Yeah. Keep that up.
Keep that up. It's astonishing that I can't even... Give me a second, this is pissing me off. Ba-boom.
Broad.
Boom, ba-boom.
this on with their thighs.
Okay, does that happen?
Yeah, and it's not only coming through on ours, it would come through on the other one. They both got one on each of their bikes, and we got one. So yeah, they figured it out, I think.
5, 4.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. 4. Volume is good.
From Connor's view, you definitely scared the kid.
It's like the harsh lessons of life. You know? You never know when somebody's gonna lean out of a white van and yell, "Let's go!" Poor kid.
Poor kid.
He'll be alright. I've been scared in Japan before.
That was a valuable life lesson you just taught him. I think that will stay with him for a while.
Well, he's certainly not leaving Hata anytime soon. And two, you know, he doesn't even know who screamed it. It could have been me, it could have been you, it could have been Paul.
No, I think he got a fairly good.
How is it possible that was the one time my voice worked? Actually, it's probably better that I didn't sound like the soprano that I was in earlier. Let's go! But yeah, poor kid. We'll be all right. The throat's not doing too good, but we're gonna get through it. I think we already got an F anyway, so it's okay. Is there a toilet break coming up?
There is, yeah, in 6 minutes.
Cool.
Are we off?
I don't know. I think we're back.
Are we back?
Yep, I think so.
Okay.
Afraid in Japan is my favorite YouTube channel.
I like a bush in Japan.
A bush in Japan's quite nice. So what were you gonna say?
The next Konbini is a special one.
Why is that?
Can I say?
Yeah, I don't care.
We got a guest joining.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah.
Do we have to make room in the back?
Well, he's probably not going to cycle straight off the bat, is he? He's going to need a few laps around the car park. I don't know, maybe he is.
I think this is where things are about to go. Is he also tomorrow?
Yeah. I think tomorrow's route is fairly easy. There's no hills. It's off towards the coast, and it's a sunny day. He's conveniently missed all of this morning's terminal, which is convenient for everyone, I think, because I don't think Natsuki's cycled ever. And joining in the middle of the hardest part would have been not good.
Hello, police. I just moved to Hatta because this weird American kept screaming in the streets at 1 a.m. I just heard him again. Can you please help?
Poor lad.
Poor kid. He got repurposed and relocated like the Witness Protection Agency all the way out to Iga, the land of the ninjas, to be hidden, just for me to go, "Let's go!" I feel really bad for him.
Re-traumatized.
Yeah. I feel bad for him, but proud of you guys for raising money. So, I'm gonna have to suffer some YouTube comment in the future.
It's good to have the Van Gang back in action. Pete, what are you looking forward to playing when you return to the studio?
Eiyuden Chronicles is my most anticipated game, which nobody knows about. It's fine.
I know about it. It's just suck it in.
Gutso, suck it in. Yeah, that's the one.
Prequel, sequel.
It's a spiritual sequel.
Spiritual sequel.
Because Konami stopped making games. And honestly, you know, when you get busy on like these IRL streams, it's really hard to connect with new followers or regular chatters. You miss a lot of the back and forth. So for me, it's not so much the game that I look forward to when I get back to the studio. It's the sitting in front of the PC and bouncing off of you guys back and forth. That's a bit easier for me to refocus, but I do enjoy these week-long trips. What are we at, guys, on the, it's gotta be like, I think it's like 4:53. Lame. Fuck yourself. Go watch somebody else. 4:53, I was right, yeah, I can feel it. Scott Tot. I love that they've gotten so incredibly concise with insulting me lately.
I like it, to the point. Is there another pussy?
No. I have not been called another name yet. There it is. Reminds me of Niigata when I lived in the west coast of Japan. It was just rice fields and mountains.
That might be my favorite ever story you told me.
Which one?
When you got attacked by a cloud of hornets.
That was the most terrifying moment of my life.
other than the soon-to-be cyclethon. Yeah, I was planting rice with these kids, and we were on this road, and this you could hear this horrific buzzing. It sounded like just a million different machines online at once. And I looked up, and there was like a moving cloud, and I thought, what the fuck is that? And it was like zigzagging in unison across these rice planted, like these rice fields. And we were at the edge, and the kid who speaks like no Japanese, or no, he speaks fluent Japanese. He grabbed my arm, and he was like, "Don't move." And I was like, "Why?" And then you couldn't even see out of it. It was like my eyes were like squinted open. This mass of hornets just swarmed over us and hovered around. It sounded like a cacophony of just the most wretched buzzing and hummings. And then they fucked off down the rest of the rice field. No stings, no pain.
Thank God for that young boy.
If he wasn't there, I would have panicked the shit out of myself.
You just started swatting left,
Oh
right,
my
center.
God. It was terrifying. It was one of the single most...
Now...
Should I yell at this one too? This lady? Just say...
I need to know how to get into this. Okay, here we are.
Is that where we are?
Now, something special is about to happen.
Oh,
Pete,
God.
we knew this moment would come.
I'm afraid we did.
At this convenience store, which, am I allowed to drive around here?
It's the crossroads of fate and
Okay,
destiny.
We're gonna go drive on the path for a minute.
Is that the van over there?
Someone special should be waiting for us here, Pete.
Fucking bullshit.
How's your hair looking? Do you want to put a hat on now?
I still have a bald line.
I know. Do you want to...
Oh boy. Is he really here?
You want to turn the camera for a second?
I can see we're about to be joined by a true wizard of his craft. And the most embarrassed and the most terrifying. Brace yourselves, my friends.
Give me one sec.
The man who once famously said, "Catch a cold, Peter! You fucked up!" And then ripped 77 from my last 100. Is he already running at us?
No, I'm guessing he's in the back of the van.
Like gagged and bound, and like he has to be unleashed like a... Do we have to Beetlejuice summon him? Ladies and gentlemen. Three, 2, 1, action! Hey!
American.
Hey, buddy. Are you ready to cycle?
Oh, let's cycle.
Really?
Adventure time.
When was the last time you cycled?
3 years, 4 years.
3 years old? 4 years old? 3 歳? 4歳?
20 kilometers.
Oh my God.
Oh, brand new cycle.
This is your bike.
Oh, もうすぐ?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Natsuki the man.
Yeah.
Welcome. Yokoso de gozaimasu.
ありがとう.
いいね.
Welcome to Iga.
This is Iga. Are you a ninja?
Oh, right.
It's very light. This is Impo.
ちょっとハイレベルじゃない? ロードスタイル?
Yeah. So it's my old boss's. But my old boss, his name is Aso-san. Like you. So maybe it could be like a family heirloom in years to come. Who knows? This is the Aso clan bike.
Aso bike? So.
The also bike.
そう。
No, 本当に?
どこの人? Where?
私の昔の社長。前の会社。東京ゲートと前に。
阿蘇さん。
そう、阿蘇さん。そう。次郎、阿蘇次郎。
俺のじいさん、my uncle's name が阿蘇次郎。
Oh my God, could be your uncle's bike. Oh my God.
Oh God.
Well, no, he's not dead. He's not dead.
So maybe he escaped to Tokyo.
Do you want to give it a try around here?
Is this your cycling equipment?
席は大丈夫かな? Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna give this to you, buddy. Oh boy. Ian?
Yeah.
In case he needs medical attention, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
うわ、すげえな、これ。前見えないよ。
You can't, he's saying he can't see.
前見えない、ビッグクロス in front.
He can't see. Oh God, he's going to crash into the van with the bike. Okay, we can make the seat a little lower. 少し Okay, let's do that now. But first we're gonna have lunch.
Lunch?
Yeah, are you hungry?
Hungry, and I want a beer.
A beer? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do you want to try one of these? Charlotte made. It's like energy bar.
Oh, energy bar.
Yeah, from Charlotte.
Oh, thank you, Charlotte. Nice smell. Energy smell.
But we'll lower the seat a little bit. Yeah, this is because before we had Gant. Do you know Gant?
Gant?
Yeah, he does a podcast with Connor and Joey. You not met him before? Okay, but he's tall. And then we had Felix. Who's quite tall. So I think maybe, yeah, PewDiePie's butt has sat on that seat.
He's Swedish.
He's Swedish. And then so maybe a little bit lower is good. Yeah. Okay. So when Peter comes back, I will lower the seat.
これ何が必要？
英語でアルンレンチ。中にあります。Paul's getting that ski mic'd up.
You're wearing something different.
I can take the bike. 大丈夫。とりあえず。Sorry. Put the bike out of the way. So yeah, my old boss who lent us this bike. It's a company called JR Social Design. They operate share houses, and you guys might have seen Pete, Paul and myself film a video for them, which will come out in the next month or two. And it's, the owner of that company has lent us the guest bike because he's a very nice man, but he has the same surname as Natsuki, we just realized, and the same initial or first name as Natsuki's dead uncle. So yeah, that's interesting.
In 1 week, sort of. 1 week. Was it 9 days so far?
So
9 days.
1日から
on the road. Still alive.
So it's from Shimonoseki. We're over halfway now. Staying alive. We're trying.
Oh, Natsuki,
we're trying. Yeah, we started in Shimonoseki.
Shimonoseki.
Have you been there?
No. あれでしょ？タイガーフィッシュみたいな。
Is it famous for that? Fugu. Yeah.
Fugu you, man.
We puffer fish, we say.
Fish.
Puffer. You know, like puffer jacket? It's a puffer fish. But it's dangerous, right?
Poison.
Do you like it? Oishii?
No taste.
Yeah, like rub, like...
Only soy sauce.
Just soy sauce, okay. Why do people eat it? Because it's dangerous? Chewy? Chewy? Okay. Yeah. Here's Kai. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. We got the goods full of protein drinks and things like that. They all need it. And they come. Cheers, Paul. It's such a mess back there. I'm going to tidy it at the next stop. Yeah, we're going to move. Oh dear, let's not look at that. We got Connor's water bottle though. Let's have a look at that. There you go, some monkey merch. You like that? It's Connor. This is Connor.
Connor?
So. Saru, ne? And
She-Dog.
Yeah, She-Dog.
Cycling.
And you got the banana levels. Yeah. But it's a little bit big for the bike. It doesn't fit. But we have a new bottle for you. We have Montbell. Yeah. So this is new one. It gets very messy very fast. Every night I tidy, and then every morning in 5 seconds it's like this. Yeah. So look at all these energy bars. Charlotte made so many. Very kind of her. Yeah. What size shoe are you?
I have it.
Size?
26.
26. We have Felix. We have Felix's. These are bicycle shoes.
でも
ちょっと危ない。そう、でも危ないです。So 今日it's カチの pedal. This is the type of pedal the shoes go in. But today I changed. So now it's like wider.
こっちの方がいい。
Yeah, so. It's much better. And also Felix is 27.5 size, 27.5.
a little big.
Oh, a little big.
Yeah, I think this is better. Just normal shoes.
Do you have any cycling gear?
No. Mountain gear.
Yeah. I have some. Do you want to borrow?
Oh, some.
I have padded shorts for Natsuki.
I have a singlet. You can ask him which one he wants.
Oh, I'm hearing stuff. Sorry guys, just missed that. Was that to us?
I'll take it back. They're here, yeah.
Okay.
I'm smoking already.
Always. Healthy.
Yeah, about that. You know, bicycling, you use a lot of your lungs. Marlboro Man.
Marlboro Man.
That's you.
Yeah. Cycling and the Marlboro Man. Mickey Road.
It's a crazy train.
Just talked about wanting to drink a beer, smoke on the cycle.
Is there any...
cycle.
You're going to be on your phone as well?
Keitai mitai?
Mitai?
Yeah. Uh-oh. First cough.
That's a live audience, right?
Too hot?
Too hard?
The Smokeathon. Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
How you doing? Hey. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Hey.
Oh.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good to see you.
Oh, nice old banana.
Banana. Is she ready?
Banana. Banana. Oh, that's all right. Today,
Are you ready?
you ready to check? Lunch time? Beer time. Finish. Finish.
Team effort. How convenient, he wants to finish before he's got on the bike. I'm going, shall I start?
Yeah. 3 weeks training. 何キロメートル 20 kilometer, 40 kilometer, 16 kilometer.
1日にじゃone day.
One day? 10 キロ。
それ練習。
ダメ
ダメだね。本当に練習
してないじゃん。練習してないじゃん。マサは。あ、ボクササイズね。ボクササイズ。
All right, where's the food? Is it lunch now? What's going on?
Cut everything.
Unbelievable.
She also especially for better, less green, which is not my Yes.
夏希頑張ってください。楽しみね。If you
2 days.
2 days. Easy.
Easy.
If you want, 少しだけバックパックもどうぞ。ちょっとサイクリング。
あ、なるほど。
夏希 POV。
そうそうそう。
皆さん楽しみ。頑張ってね。
汚いね。
ああ、しょうがない。本当にトレーニングできました？ Really?
Because Mount Fuji.
Yeah. Ah, difficult. So like in one day, 60 or 20ぐらい。One day.
One day.
60? できました？すごいじゃん。
でも、あれエアロバイク。
ああ、OK。大丈夫、大丈夫。
エアロバイク。
The arrow.
Air bike?
I was doing like an anytime fitness, like like yeah, maybe 20 kilometers.
Long でしょ。
30 max. like 90分。
90分。
長い。頑張ってね。Legend. 本当にヒーロー。ようこそでございます。ありがとうございました。Thank you. Wow, he's trained. He's learned from Mount Fuji. But first we eat lunch.
You need to change. Yeah. Where?
Next restaurant. We'll get lunch right now.
Are you excited? Am I hungry? I'm hungry. I'm hungry to see you ride the bike. Yeah. I want a banana. You want a banana? I can
Donkey Kong.
I can get you a banana ski. Donkey Kong. You like Donkey Kong?
I like Donkey
Me too, me too.
What's happened here?
Oh,疲れた。
疲れた？
マッサージもらいました。
Hotel.
Oh, I'm so glad that's good.
硬いわ。ハー
お、わかる。
ハードマッスルだよ。全然。
Oh, that's good. Oh,
Corey, Corey E5.
Oh my god. Now we're talking. This just got good.
They got a golden ticket right there.
Oh fucking hell. Oh fuck. Oh.
行きそう。
Shut up.
行きそうで。
Yeah, he does this for his job.
Really?
Yeah.
He's a man of many talents, that Natsuki.
In Japanese beauty salon, you get a haircut and massage.
I always feel bad when the person cutting my hair starts massaging. I didn't pay for that. I just wanted the haircut. I just wanted the haircut.
Massaging. Good night. You're Scenic. Oh yeah.
Oh wow, he's the best.
He's the best in the
There's
business.
a reason why he's got the most popular salon in
Japan, if not the world. Easy operation.
That was good. Better than Pete.
That's right.
Pete already massaged Jordan.
That you can do it forever now.
That American touch.
Ah, I see.
Saturdays, New York City. What does that mean?
Give you that.
Yeah.
New York.
Okay.
Saturdays, New York City. Saturdays,
Kansas
New York
City Wednesday.
これがあれよ。ローハマー。ローハマー。
Rohan. Oh.
Los Angeles style.
Los Angeles. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sure.
Looks good.
Yeah, it looks good.
What's that? Los Angeles style.
It's got to be a food on
Chocolate fucking bar over your shit.
That's
Los
a
Angeles style.
Sunday in New York.
Oh my gosh. Just gonna eat the second protein.
Alright, let's get this fucking done.
Natsuki, you're going to jump in with us, okay?
You guys got to get back on the bike again?
Yeah, it's 2K away.
Ah, no.
Are we gonna get back on the bike again? Pete,
I mean, are we
what
eating
we're
right
doing.
here? I know. But hey, I heard a little secret. Can I share it with your chat? I heard if we get up to 475, this backpack goes with Natsuki on a little joyride on the bicycles. So if you guys can make that happen, I'll gladly cease and give all of this equipment over to the man.
That's what I'll say.
Yeah, I might not see me again, but there you go. Let that be out there. Little goal to reach.
475, chat, you heard it here.
475 and he gets the pack.
Sorry, I've got trash to do.
I can just go throw it away now. I'll just go, no, I'll just go. It's right there. There's the thing. Is there any other trash I can just dump? I can just go take it right there.
That's fine.
Fuck it.
If we're going to big bag. This is the good thing about hotels.
Okay. Little incentive to get the donuts coming in. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing with a little sweet in. Let's get a far away POV of the boys. Look at that angle. Look at this. Which way are you guys going? That way?
I'm going that way, asshole.
It's time for me. I'll run a little bit with you guys.
I gotta cross the road.
Bye-bye. It's too much work. I was gonna run a little bit. All right, see you guys in 2 kilometers. We'll get you some food.
You know where we're going, right?
Yeah.
Take care, boys. You can have the front seat. Johnny. Dozo. Yuck. Let's go.
Pete, you good back there?
Yeah, well, do I have a choice?
Up here, if you want to get to the stream, get Nancy there. Nancy in the middle.
No, that might have been a wise idea.
Yeah,
but no. Is it okay?
Yeah, that's fine. What was that? Is it?
Go, man.
Live camera.
Machigata. Sasuga. That was my bad. Ugh. Sumimasen, Natsuki. Thanks, Ian. Good night thinking.
Okay.
いや、おっちや。俺、アルファードに。ビッグバグ。
あ、ビッグ、そうそう、8分ぐらいで、レストランに行きます。でも、さ、海さんとユラ、いつもちょっと早くにレストランに行ったら、テーブルの予約、そう、今、ちょっと。Okay, we are back with Natsuki-san.
It's the gathering of heroes. Natsuki, are you nervous?
Donkey Kong.
Oh. Hey, wait, I got you. Give me a minute.
Banana Man. And the British shit man.
Oh, what is it telling me again? Oh, okay.
Let me see here.
あれ減った？さっき言った。ちょっと。あ、本当？もう食べたの？
my front tire is flat.
Uh-oh.
So, rip me.
Okay, no worries. Did you come out and...
That way.
Okay, we'll find you. Hang tight.
Flat tires.
They went that way?
Yeah, didn't they?
Did anyone see which way they went?
They crossed the street.
They would have gone that way because they came from that way.
Things don't make go that way. Okay.
I mean, that's where I thought they went. He has a flat tire?
Did you take him off?
No.
Okay, is that them? Is that him stuck up there?
Looks like it.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Accident.
Flat
tire.
Punk.
Did you do this, Natsuki? So you don't cycle?
Yeah, he's trying to get out of his way.
And Sakura thinking,
Oh.
Yeah, we got you. We're just pulling up behind you now.
I'm sorry, my volume was off. Can you tell me if you heard that?
We're here. We got you. Flat tire. We got you. Oh yeah, that's.
Okay, I'm just gonna move it forward a bit.
Is it really deflated?
It didn't look super deflated, but it looked a little low. Flat tire. We got a bit of a flat tire.
What have you done?
I think Natsuki sabotaged it.
Natsuki arrives and you get a flat tire. Pumpkin?
Yeah, Chris, you able to direct us?
Pumpkin.
Slipper.
Or I can pump it enough to get you downstairs. Cigarette.
Tashikani.
Sorry, Peterson's pressing out there.
I'm just gonna get out of your way completely. Dickens.
Definitely the air is the issue. Yeah, I think that a solid chance it has something to do with it. If I had to guess, there's someone that has an air problem.
All right.
I was told me. It was told me somehow they knew.
Really?
Yeah.
One of the bits
Some experts. It says it vibrates.
How do they know? Let's get a little action shot of the BT. This is what the Van Gang does.
Well, if it was an hour ago, it's a slow puncture.
I'll get out of that. That's like the actual. How's your bike holding up then?
Yeah, great.
Weather's turning around.
No.
It's not?
It was so windy a minute ago, and I got blown straight off the bike.
Ah.
The weather forecast said for this part of the day it's really windy.
Oh, really?
It's all right now, but 5 minutes ago, I nearly fell off. The wind was insane.
Yeah, stop.
It was pushing me backwards. So I was like,
You're pedaling, you're just losing ground. Wow. Did not feel much inside with the windows closed.
my feet up. A Wagyu beef.
I did it. It was very good.
I have a spare tire. I said, tire issue. I got another spare. But I don't have another spare in issue.
Ah, I see what you're saying.
So this is the only like kind of town route.
Yeah.
So we'll find somewhere in there if we can't.
It's not a Cervelo, so there should be.
Yeah, we should be able to find something at every mom and pop shop.
Yeah, there should be.
It's right there.
They don't sell the triangulator to the Cervelo around here.
I remember when I first tuned in on the very first day, Chris was so proud. He was like, "It's a and it's the hardest bike to replace." So he was 100% wrong. Any regrets on that statement? Yeah. That's nice. That's why I have this long hair, just for this reason. So it blows in there, the careless whispers.
If only all of us had mane.
Hey, I've been waiting for the wind.
Thank you, Monarch Raid. Appreciate it. We're about to get lunch. My tire's just flat right now, so.
Alright, that should get you there.
Should last me for a little ways.
If it does go down quickly, just let us know on the walkie-talkie.
It looks like it should last. Good.
Be safe. Have fun.
My way, boy.
I love my not
Alright.
so fluffy and light.
It's like riding a cloud. How did his chat notice?
So Pete will be joining Cycling with Natsuki, and Chris and Connor will become a part of the band gang. You have it completely backwards, my friend. You have it completely wrong, Shadow.
Back one, yeah.
Are we eating at Royal Host again?
Unfortunately, Chris did ask. There is no Royal Host.
I'm not surprised. What do we got for fun? Oh, it's like a mom and pop place?
It's like, wash off the...
Yeah.
No, it looks like a chain.
Oh, okay.
I just have to find somewhere with a big enough, space so we can all fit in, definitely.
Of course, there's like 10 of us. Oh, my ear's closing there. It's alright.
Story drama.
Exciting.
Exciting times indeed.
Never a dull moment on these Cyclethon adventures.
He's done a video on Realtor scratching his car. Now Natsuki's punked Connor's wheel. What next?
Here you go, this is for you, Natsuki. Maybe. Never mind, it broke. Here you go, Natsuki, you ready?
Oh.
It's Donkey Kong.
First Donkey Kong でしょ?
First Donkey Kong.
Oh, versus Mario,ね?
That's right.
I see little ninjas on the thing. Yeah, there's a couple more coming up. Yeah.
Nah, we already lost the channel. It's alright. Ninja. Oh, it's hard to see them because they blend in.
You can see it from behind, man. Yeah, you see it from that way.
You can see on the post here, there's a lot of ninjas.
This is the main ninja area of Japan. Yeah.
So that's what function is done.
Maybe one of them was like, didn't even see him.
Was there shuriken in them?
Yeah, maybe they blow dart. I feel like, is it the main area of ninjas in Japan, or is that what the ninja clans want us to think? Well, I swear, you always see the coolest thing and you tell me to show them, and then I miss it until and then like I have to put it back. So many ninjas, I don't see any. That's what they. The Hidden Leaf Village. We're gonna go Naruto on these. That's a cool bus.
There they are.
So we're right near the heart of Ninja Land. And to anybody who's watching
on Connor's channel. Can you guys give me an upgrade on how much, or an update on how much we've raised so far? I'm hoping to hear 455. 455.
I thought that was your polite way of asking people to donate more. Just an upgrade on what the current total is.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
A little bit.
It is 455. Okay, fantastic. Thanks, boys.
Broad.
Broad.
Front.
Yeah, punker.
Punk.
Hey.
Punk is
You guys okay?
Punk man.
He's all right.
Punk man.
Punk man.
Punk man. Let's go from banana man to punk man.
Banana punk.
Banana punk.
Banana punk.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
He have
Are they going down that side?
Who? There's that's not actually that interesting. This was the interesting part.
Secret sexy something. What does that mean?
Oh, somebody subscribed at tier 3.
A secret sexy something.
Secret sexy
Tier 3?
club. That's right. Somebody was a big supporter. Thank you. Oh, there's my buddy Celadon Earn, cousin Jeff. How you doing, buddy?
Jeff.
We're fighting through the elements, the mountains, sore throats, and a new guest, Natsuki the man. He's going to be getting on the bike himself. Really, he's a test pilot so that I can see what it's like.
And really, he just sabotaged Connor's bike, so that
True.
Connor has to ride the guest one.
So he doesn't have to get on there at all.
I think
Yeah, that's pretty
I think
smart.
that's what happened.
We'll drag him from the van.
You say puncture, you look more like a cigarette burn, if you ask me.
Cigarette.
And,
Connor's bike.
I know Connor no punk, like cigarette. Oh, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's not getting on a bike.
Yeah, but Connor does have a flat tire, so instead of eating, Ian will be hard at work trying to source a replacement.
Well, we don't have an inner tube because we already used it on the back tire.
Really?
So we're going to have to find a bike shop, which I will try and find.
And this is just a normal day in the life of all these ridiculous cyclethon adventures. But we've raised $455,000, and I mentioned it. It's a big ask, I understand. I'm not trying to incite the masses. I'm not trying to beg or kind of, work you guys squeeze you for more money. But if we get to around 470, 475, I'll give this backpack to that man, and he can cycle for one leg of it with you guys on his back. That's a good deal.
So far.
We get to relax.
Natsuki cycling commentary. That's a pretty.
I think it's gonna be fuck.
That's like the best DVD extra. That's like an Easter egg and a half.
I mean, that's worth double. Pete, you should bike. Actually, you know what? You should wait.
69?
Keep following the streams, and you'll see me get on that bike sooner or later.
Guaranteed. Yes, guaranteed.
Thank you, Olive, for donating 25%. They're not even here, but thank you for donating $25 to Connor's thing. It's very kind of you. What is Paul showing Natsuki? They want to know all the details.
I'm trying to explain to him because obviously we do dollars for donations, so I was showing him how much it was in yen.
It's a lot.
It actually comes out to 69 million.
Hey.
What?
Yeah, it was like 69 million, something along those lines.
Yeah, would be.
It's more money in a week than they've made in our collective life.
69 million.
That's
a funny number.
I've just realised I've made a huge mistake.
Uh-oh.
Well, I chose a restaurant for lunch.
Yeah.
And there's a McDonald's very close by.
No, they had McDonald's yesterday.
I know, but...
Yeah, you're right, it was a mistake. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, there's a Yoshinoya as well.
Doesn't eating McDonald's though just make you feel kind of gunky? It's better as a...
Oh, there they are. They've seen the McDonald's.
Uh-oh.
They've seen the McDonald's.
I wonder if he's going to point to it and say like, well, there's the McDonald's right there.
Tire all good? Tire all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got him in my ear.
Alright, cheers.
Is our place called Domino's?
That'd be nice. No, it's called this place.
It's called this place. Washoku Sato.
That's the one.
Ina.
I was about to compliment you on your kanji reading then, and I saw it's in English at the top. But... This is them, right?
tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a star. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by.
Okay. Meow.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Got some good food.
Whoa, scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I did see you. Some of your stuff out. Boy. Yeah, some of the best vlogging of the whole trip. We've had the.
I'll say this though, in credit to you, day 9, day 6, 7, 8 last year, you were pretty gassed. You seem fresh as a daisy this time.
And I trained for 10 kilometers.
Maybe that's the trick of it all. Don't train.
I don't know what went so badly wrong last year.
But you seem like...
I do know it was the weather, it was the rain, right? It weighs you down.
It does.
We had one day of rain this time, and it was brutal, but Garnt was there to lift our spirits.
Taken for granted. He is very good. Garnt's amazing. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go inside the... Probably take this. How many hours have we been live, guys? Do you guys have any idea? I can't check it on. What do you want? This is mine. I got it. Here you go. Oh, you got it? 4. Thanks, guys. Usually these batteries last around 6 hours. Make sure we have enough. Sweet. It's not wonky. It's just the connection to this area. Let me get sorted. We'll fix it. We'll fix it inside. I think the problem is that, you know, we've been yanking it. It's like, so Connor's thing is all stationary the whole time, and ours is being ripped open left and right every single moment. Put the speaker on ice for a bit. Here's my secret stuff. All my backup cable. We have a backup, these are the backup cables just for, this is, oh, hey, I'm going over the of an IRL streamer. My backup.
All about 475.
Oh, I got something for you. I haven't even showed you my other surprise yet. We got another surprise. We got new prediction. Well, what sort of stuff will come out of his mouth if he's and has the camera on his shoulder the whole time?
Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping.
Quick release things to use.
Not one.
tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up potato and stepping down a slide. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai!
I think the problem with mine is that the cables keep getting twisted when I have to keep...
I think the problem with yours is that you're too handsome to keep the stream going.
That's right. Ooh, damn, you do look good in that reflection.
How do you get all the definition in the one frame?
Tell you what, it's a lot of moisturizer, a little bit of a wig, and a smile that don't quit. Yeah, it's not bad. Never felt younger.
Are they inside? Oh, okay, cool.
You know what, guys? It's the, yeah, I think that unfortunately, I think the cable's getting broken. That one seems to be alright. The one where because I have to keep doing this thing, it's not a big deal, but like, I think it's are you gonna go to the bike shop? Really?
Yeah, but it's a really small one, so we'll see what we can do.
I'll go eat.
Enjoy your sustenance.
I'm gonna go try to fix this stream. Any final words in case we're here? Do you want to say goodbye?
I'll come back. Well, I might come back. I can't promise anything.
I wouldn't blame you if you just left. Let me just grab.
I'm going straight to Tokyo.
Okay, wait. Do I need anything else?
No, you're good.
I'm asking myself.
You're good. You're all good. I know you're good.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Catch a cold Peter. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna put you in the bag. Let's see if I can fix this. We're back a little bit. Ian's going to fix the tire. This is what we can expect. You know, Washoku's cool and all. I'm gonna get this guy right here. Ooh, they have unagi. That gives you virility, so you can make bebes. This one has the oyako, it's katsudon. That looks pretty good.
Actually, yeah, but like
Three of you then. Is this like...
I
think at least if I had three of you over there.
Or we go...
You can't pair that.
Or we should put this down.
That could be here, Connor. Probably just a 3 people on side.
I'm gonna chill on this one. Is that cool?
Yeah,
I don't want you here.
I don't want to bother you guys.
Straight to the kitchen.
Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah. Here's a little BTS, guys. So this how you get up the. Paul doesn't get food, but he gets a wide berth to have all of his equipment and stuff set up. And then these guys are going to make some great content for you. And then you have the stars of the show. Hey guys, this is our wonderful staff who's been helping us. Thank you so much, Eula and Kai. Have you been enjoying today? I overheard you say, this has been great when they're all gone. So that's what Kai said. And I was like, and I thought that was incredibly, and I thought, well, maybe they don't mean me. And then Eula said, especially Pete. And I thought, well, that means me.
I definitely said that. Especially.
Yeah, that was me. So I'll be over at the other table by myself, but I'll wave to you guys occasionally. So, all right. This is our table. This is where we're going to chill out and be a team. They're great, super staff. I'm not sitting alone, I have all of you guys. Oh, shit. This is my medicine pouch. This one is all of my stuff I gotta eat. It's not so much drugs as in fun ones, which are not good. Don't do them. Like coffee or alcohol. Those are drugs that I enjoy that are stimulants in a fun way, but don't do the bad ones. These are medicinal things so that I can get my voice back. And if you're wondering, how do you still have such a fucked up voice? Didn't you take it easy yesterday? I did. I didn't even talk at dinner. I was really quiet. And then I went to bed at like 9:30 or 10. And I turned on the humidifier, and I did not know that it didn't have water in it. And so I was sucking any moisture that was in the air, and I was coughing all night, and I was miserable. And then I finally unplugged it and got a few extra sleep. So, I was super quiet. Like, I didn't talk at all at dinner. I was just sitting there pissed off.
That's a great earner.
And so, you know what? You guys don't worry. If you guys want to check out the Connor stream, I totally understand. Go dip, go have fun, donate. Part of being the van gang is knowing when to lean into stuff and when to lean out, and when to kind of step into the frame and when to shut the fuck up. Still learning. Normally Ian would eat with me, but he had to go get bike equipment to fix Connor's flat. But make sure you keep donating. So yeah. I can give you guys a look at the menu though. Behold the menu. I'm not eating this. I might. No, I'm not eating that. I'm going to. I'm skipping all of these. I'm kind of keen on. So, this is kind of interesting right here. This is called oyakodon.
this oyakodon is like a it means with child. So it's like it's chicken and then it's also an egg, which is very dark. So it's like chicken breast or chicken thigh, and then the egg itself over rice. Then you have katsudon, which is like you got this deep fried cutlet, which is really nice. I might get some unagi. The unagi is summer food. I don't really like these steak bentos. These are like these steak cut bentos over rice. I find the steak to be kind of chewy, and it's not very tender. It's like this really rough, kind of leathery steak. Not here, I just mean in general. This could be very good. And then this one looks like it's a roast beef bowl. By the way, that robot, I was in Tokyo like 2 or 3 months ago, and the robot, I was in a really small booth, and the robot came up to me right next to me, and it was like, "What do you?" It like brought my food out, and I was like, "Arigatou gozaimasu." And I like took the food, and then I was like, "You can go." Hello, and it was like the robot didn't obviously know what I was saying. I didn't know that there was a button that you push to tell it to go back home, to go back to like its thing. So I just sat there with like the robot dude, and I was like, and I would try all these different commands. I was like, sayonara, owarimasu, nothing happening. And then finally, like some poor clerk, because I had to go to the bathroom, I had to leave, pay my bill. Somebody came and was like, and I was like, I'm an idiot. Baka mitai kodomo nanode. And then we got this stuff over here too. Oh my god. Little desserts. That's 13 years in Japan. Still don't know how to get rid of robots. This one looks cool too. Look at this, guys. Cool right here. Miso kind of like washoku. So you get the rice, you get some like pickled vegetables, miso soup, and then this guy. It's not a very colorful dish, I'll be honest. It's a bit gray. So there you go. No, R2. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Why am I sitting alone? I just explained that. So right now the full table's packed. You've got Paul, you've got Natsuki the man has just joined us, you have Sea-Dog VA, you have Chris, abroad in Japan. They're raising money for the IDF, the Immune Deficiency Foundation, and there's not really enough room to sit with the others. It's kind of like they got 3 to a table. What's up? Oh,
that was way, I did not mean to do that hard. Sorry. That was way harder than I thought. Just wanted to say, hey Chad, how you doing?
Thanks. I'm all right.
Love you guys.
Thanks, man.
Keep donating.
Yeah.
That was accidentally way too
That's
hard.
all right.
I want to see the impact on
That's okay.
I want to see the impact on Twitch.
That was very painful.
I'm so sorry. I want to see this impact frame.
It's
it didn't look that bad.
Yeah, well, you got me like right on like the one knot I have in my back. Oh. Ouch. That was a.
Send me your questions for that. So we'll do a little with the last 5 calories.
All right, it was all good. Connor's a good sport, but I think right now, as you guys know, go donate. And you guys heard that the crack from my neck? If we can reach 375, then maybe we can get Natsuki on the bike with the backpack.
Awesome stuff. There you go. He's grey hair. Samurai hair. Samurai hair.
Let me see. I'm trying to figure out which one I want.
Do I want miso katsu? Looks pretty good. Or do I just want? Or do I just want katsudon? I think I'm gonna go with the katsudon.
How long is Natsuki going to be on the bike for?
I think that, you know, as I was saying, yes, I think my voice is actually improving throughout the day now that I've had moisture and stuff. But last night I was nearly in tears. I was so mad. I was so mad that my voice was not where I wanted it to be, to do jokes and to do gags, that I came all this way and I screwed it up. I was so frustrated last night. But I didn't know I was also hurting myself by not using the humidifier correctly. But I've bought so much honey for my throat, it's insane. Hey, welcome back. Look at this. That's my medicine pile. Every precaution I've taken. I'm going to go get a water because this has to be taken before I eat. I'll be right back. And by the way, I saw that there was a asset being used. That means Notorious Monster's on the case. Thanks, man.
There's a draft beer pouring machine.
I'll have one of those.
The joys of not having You'll fucking me like that. You swear talking it's it. I like all the other. Yeah, but don't stop. Don't stop. You hit it fast. What's your favourite food? Yakitori. Good. I like it because of it. It used to be every Thursday. You already know that. That's why are you cool? Why are you cool? How do they know it's on the Japanese? More than really. Can't be denied. Kid George Hall. How's the cake? What's that? What? Say, this is what cake now smells. Well, it's not going to... Weird fucking smell. Inside. None of us. Other than you. You don't have the car smell. Because Connor was Connor was in the car. That's what I said to Natsuki, I'm doing a Q&A with Natsuki. I said, how's the cake car? And he was like, really fucking smell. So that's Connor was in the car. Maybe, I think Grandma's dead. Grandma's dead? Grandma dead? He thought the last lady was dying in the car. That's why it smells.
Too much smoke?
No, yeah, it's smoking like this. That's not good. Any more questions?
Alright, let me see here. Alright, first, Campo.
Sweet. Fuck off. Sweet. What? He sniffed it when he nearly choked to death. He sniffed it when, oh, sweet smell. Fuck off. Sweaty. Sweet. Well sweat. Sweet. What's your favourite band?
That's okay, I brought a few extra. Oh, okay. Okay, there it was. Okay, whoops. Okay. So for this one, you have this powder. Watch this. I'll show you guys a first-hand view of the what you have to do. It's pretty gross. Don't judge my my mouth surgery. Hold on a second.
Do you want to go camping together again? Sure.
Okay, watch this. You take this compo, and then you gotta. This is really gross. All right, watch. All right.
Who's your favourite YouTuber next?
Oh.
Very intense. The favourite.
Cherry
pie.
Nah.
Cutie pies. Twig. Cherry pie.
Sorry about. All right, there you go. That is the. That's what you gotta shove that down your gullet, and then after we eat, we get one of these. We get one of these. And that's it. That's it for now. That's all we get. And then at night, I get some more. So. It's a Chinese medicine, it's true. And, like, I don't know if it, like, I'm not sure of its, I know it has a lot of purported benefits, but I don't know if it's actually any good, and the doctors like to prescribe it here a fair amount. And I don't even, it's like, and they also give you, because the dosages are different, because Americans love different dosages, and we're a bit different, like, weight and sizes. But Compo is one of the, I have to have it 3 times a day, but in the morning, the afternoon, and the evening. And normally I would probably be, I'd roll my eyes at it, or I would say like, okay, I will do anything to get better. I'm so sick of being ill. And also Japanese people live to be like 150, so. Over the gums and through the teeth. Watch out, tummy. Here it comes. I don't think that's the right phrase, but yes. So, what is your guys' favorite part so far? We've had a bunch of cool shit going on. We've had, this is day 9. This is where the Cyclethon ended last year at Kishikuda or whatever, and it was fantastic. 9 days. We saw 5 more. We still have a bunch of stuff to do. It's gonna be incredible. Sakura trees have been absolutely amazing. You know what I'm saying? Oh, stop it. You know what I think about you? When you're here with me, all I can say is that. Look at you. No. Sometimes, you think you're alone, but you look. Sneaky. Sometimes you feel like you've had a tough day and you're all alone out there and you're thinking, all I wish is I had someone here with me. And look at this. Look at you son of a bitch. Never alone when you got your friends. So, look at this guy. Ooh, you want to give me this? Ah, you shouldn't. Alright, give me back this. Alright. This is I can't see the jokes. Alright? There's no jokes for me here. I can't see it. I have to guess. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Alright then. Keep your secrets. Hey, Kai, did you order already? Yeah. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I didn't know we were ordering yet. You've had enough. Simasen, ii desu ka?
必要ですか？タッチパネル持ってもらっていいですか？
ああ、そうなんに。すいません。あ、大丈夫です。
あ、大丈夫です。何かあったらお呼びください。
There was a screen here the whole time. What do you want? Go ahead. Alright. Yeah, you just go right out here. Don't worry about it. How many people are coming to the store? There's one. There you go, take a look. Yeah, we're confirming. There you go. Uh-huh. Don't forget. How about you, buddy? Sending the data. Alright, hold on a minute. I can't see, but all I can say is Cyclethon can be awfully busy. But not when you're with friends. Well, alright, hold on a minute. Ooh, what are you guys thinking? Eel? Chicken? Udon? You guys are crazy. Alright. Let's go with, all you can eat. Whoa, that's a bit Abunai. So, there you go. You can't see? There you go, buddy. What do you think about that? There you go.
What's going on back here?
I don't know. I can't. Somebody's playing with assets on my screen, and I can't see where everything is. But I have to keep guessing that I'm with other. Like they've put. I don't know what's happening. So don't worry. I'm just. It's like the kid who eats alone at the lunch table in school, and he's just like having his own world.
He doesn't normally this one. The kid normally is quiet.
Or families in here want a nice relaxing lunch, or like in America.
I'm kidding, but
No, I'll keep it quieter. You know, it's hard by yourself. It's alright. So, okay. My bad. I'm gonna have katsudon topped with shredded cheese with miso soup combo. I'll share with you. I'll share with you. Don't worry, okay? I got you. Place order in basket. He puts the lotion on his skin and puts it in the basket. I should probably message Ian. Listen, let me get Ian involved. You want some food, Mouse? I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm ordering enough. Hey, all right. Hold on. I got it. They don't have pizza. There is no pizza. Look, I don't have.
Don't let me make you think pizza.
There's no pizza. There's no bodegas out here. We've got no bodegas. We've got no pizza. You're gonna have to have unagi or eel. Hey Ian. Yep. You want pizza? I got you, man. All right. I was able to get Ian a pizza. That's all I could do. Let me ask Ian what he wants me to order him. I'll tell you what. If we can get up to just like $460,000, I'll make a goddamn pizza. I'll do whatever we need to do. I'll make the pizza. I'll bake the pizza. All we need to do is raise as much money as we can so that we can get those donations up to snuff. Look, there's the pizza. It's $4.56 at the moment. We got the pizza done, but I'm saying that we can do even better. We can get fries. We can get nuggies. It's right here. This is the power of your donations. I want the meanest fettuccine. I want the best pasta that you could possibly muster. There it is. You need to charge the battery. That is the. Jeez. That battery lasts longer than my 6 life, if you know it. Hey, come on. It ain't easy. Alright. I get no respect. Hold on. Are you sure I can order you a...
Oh, the cheese. Cheese actually
Hey, well, hold on. So, let me see here really quick.
This is the most retro ordering system I've ever seen.
So, mate, it's been a minute. Honestly, I do not know how you grow your hair that fast. It's insane. It's like you step out of the shower and you go full-on long hair Jesus mode. Honestly though, your opinions on anime, I could go either way. Well, I don't know. I'm more of a Garnt believer. I feel like he's got the same interests that are in line with me. But you're doing pretty good, mate. But don't ever take me to all-you-can-eat sushi ever again. And I mean that. Not, I don't want to have a sushi. I don't want to have an egg. I don't want nothing. I'm done with sushi. Okay. That's all I'm saying. So, you know, this kind of the table, we're having a little fun here. It gets a little... I mean, take it. It's not a big deal. Just go have fun. Do your own thing, man. As long as you need to donate more money, Joey, and not just you. It needs to be you and you and you. All you gotta do is do exclamation donate, and it'll go to Connor, and he'll see the message. It'll rally the troops. And honestly, I've got the thing that... There we go. I just saw it. Have a good lunch. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for throwing in $50. I see it. He sees it. We're all buoyed by it. So, I mean, like, just start donating. So, Pete's got that homeless guy at Waffle House energy. That would be like... Did I ever tell you about who I think's really running the banks? It's the Pokemon. They don't tell you where they come from. They just get into the ball and act like they're gonna do whatever you ask. I don't think so. Those guys are running everything. Diglett, underground, taking my money. Pikachu, I don't think so. You want my password, you take me to hell. The other thing that blows my mind is if you connect the two dots, you tell me how come there's Tomodachis, there's you get. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know where they come from. I don't know why. And you know the other thing I was checking out, it's the kids. They start them young. They put them in their school bags, and they take them to school, and they're trading their little commie ideas with each other. I'll give you a Mewtwo, you give me a Hoo-Hoo, and the next thing you know, they're taking your social security. Those are the things that make me sick. And don't even get me started. You see that? You take you say one thing out of line, and all of a sudden, your stream dies and it starts being taken away from you. Now you tell me, is that a coincidence? As soon as you start saying, if you give words to power and power to words, they come out of the woodwork. First it's your stream, then it's your social security. I think not. I left America before they could catch me, and now I'm in the land of the ninjas in Iga. I've tried to disappear. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Alright. You know, there are very few times where I think I should retire from all sorts of attempted comedy. And all I have to do is look at segments like that and realize that's not a bad idea. Because this makes no sense. I was saying it earlier in the car. It's like you take swings and you take cuts and you just hope that you strike out most of the time. But if you can get like a 300 average, you're good. So the only thing that I have in control of is encouraging you guys to donate. Exclamation DONATE, bang. You get those in, it goes to Connor's phone, they get excited, and we have fun. The things I don't understand is, you want to know how I got these scars? It's a funny story. There you go. That's my. That's the closest I can get to a Heath Ledger Joker. Wrong Joker. That's close enough. So. The hair does match perfectly. If my voice wasn't destroyed, I think I could pull it off. I prefer Mark Hamill's Joker. I do too. That's my favorite. And you know, we're trying to keep it down a little bit because I don't want to ruin their stuff. I did order. I did not know that everybody else was ordering, and so they all got their food, and then I realized I didn't do anything. Will the Kansas City King make an appearance? He could. If you guys don't know, the Kansas City King is a character of mine that I play on Balatro. It's a bit of a silly little thing we do. Hey, let me tell you a little something about the Kansas City King. Get these goddamn robots out of my face. Last time that the AI took control over me, the IRS took all of my goddamn money for alimony. Wouldn't you know it, all the wives wanted a little bit of cut. When old King finally gets into a little bit of scratch, knock, knock, knock. Who is it? It's the government. Give me your cash. Well, fuck me sideways. That's some real bullshit. That's why I left to a foreign country, not to evade my debts or to my children's multiple. The reason I came here was I'm seeking a better life, and I found it. I've made new friends, and why are you not at the adult table? Do you need any evidence? Look. Why else? This is not second monitor. This is not third monitor. This is. Here they come, these goddamn Yu-Gi-Ohs. It's smiling at me. I know what it wants. Get away from me, you goddamn robot. Don't you come one step. Oh, fuck my face. Oh my god. Turn to the side. You're not. What the hell? You bring it.
didn't do nothing.
Go away. Go.
ではごゆっくりお楽しみください。失礼いたします。いらっしゃいませ。
Couldn't see the button. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, check it out. I'll give you guys the
John Wick style of was yours like really super?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a minute.
I like that.
Those are my drugs for when I'm sick.
Welcome to my new television show, A Slice of Japan. First, the delicious miso cheese katsudon. Absolutely one of the most delicious and delectable lunches that you can have in Japan. Next, miso shiru, also called miso soup. In Japan, there's an ancient belief that the way to propose to a woman back in the olden days is to ask her, "Will you make miso soup for me?" Which implies that for the rest of your life, you would love nothing more than to have a partner by your side who will prepare miso soup for you in the morning. Oh yes. Pickles. No, thank you. All in all together, a perfect lunch. All right. If you could, guys. Jokes aside, this is going for a great cause. This is incredible. As long as we can make as much donations as we can, and I know you guys have done an incredible amount. I understand that. But if you guys can keep donating, keep moving the line, just know that I really appreciate it. And if you guys are enjoying some of the jokes that are being live on the stream, that's from my friend Notorious Monster, who is the showrunner of sorts. It's been a minute since we've had a live stream like this. Itadakimasu. That's great. Mm.
But there's literally a mountain with the boat the way we're going, so we don't know how that works. And that's like, that's flat, don't worry, it's all right. Just like it did there. Oh wait, I think it's because like those topography things that you're seeing is
Told you it was about that that Pokemon. First the robots deliver you your food, then they try to take over your live channel. Son of a bitch. Mouse was here? Thank you, Mouse. You're probably gone now. Thanks for spending time over at the Pete table. Appreciate you. And we got a lot of surprises still in store. Thanks for being here.
But the scenery was nice, so it made it a bit more bearable. Usually it was horrendous. It was next to a highway, it was raining. At least this way, cherry blossom, forest.
She's the best.
So that area we was in, basically, actually was cut down. That's the beautiful stuff there.
I thought Ian would be back by now.
I'm worried. I have my bags okay.
Did you already finish food?
Yeah.
Oh, take a seat.
I'll take a little seat here. I'll show off my little cone.
Oh, what? Alex, did you make that yourself?
Yes.
They have a self-serve?
Yeah.
Hey, you're getting a sunburn.
What?
Yeah. It's true. It's a little red around the eyes. And the neck.
Where do you think National went? He looks like a rabbit shat all over it. What's that? It looks like a rabbit. You left your ice cream in a rabbit's hut. You can't smell pretty
That was little cameo. I didn't insult him. I said it was a nice sunburn. I thought it looked good. Is not an insult. It's an observation.
Like zoinks, dude. That was totally crazy.
While I'm here, you guys could go and throw some bucks. Do you think Chris really tried every candy bar? No. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past him. He likes it. This is very good stuff though. This is like, it's called katsudon, and I got some cheese on. Hey Natsuki, welcome back. How you doing?
Katsudon?
Katsudon this.
Oh, roast katsudon.
And did you have katsudon?
Steak.
Protein.
More
Yeah.
energy.
Are you ready to bike?
Yep.
頑張ってください。いいね。
And I want alcohol.
Mm-mm.
I want alcohol. I want alcohol.
It's illegal to cycle and drink.
After drink.
After drink cycle.
We don't have a lot of time to talk while eating. So, and I also get like, I always get like, you know, awkward when I eat and stuff. So, I'll be done really quick. Mm. Mm.
He's laughing so much. Put something in it. Fucking tea bag or something.
No. You have to donate more. You gotta donate more. You have to. Well, you gotta. If we get more money, I'll feed you.
See if we can fix this bike.
Mm. Did you donate? Did you donate? Okay. Did you donate? No. 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 That's so stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh! Ow! That hurt. Was that you?
No.
You made me spit out my miso soup.
Oh no.
You made me spit on myself and you bonked my head. No. No haircut. No, not again. Before you yanked out my hair. I remember.
Top guy, don't it?
Yes, I remember. I'm still missing it. Mmm. So, like I said, jokes aside, I can't see what's being done, but I'm really excited to see. I'm really excited to see what you guys get up to on the. We still have a whole nother. We have a whole nother leg of this journey still today. Natsuki's gonna get on the bikes. We're gonna get on the bikes. We're gonna start cheering them on. Our job is simple. It is to point them in the. I can lead you guys to water. I can show you guys the link. I can tell you where to donate. But I can't make you do it. Well, it's on you. If you buy any of the merch from cdogva.com, it's $5 of that goes towards the donation, and you get something out of it as well. Other than the people's ovation and fame forever for being a Giga Chat. Thank you for whoever rated. I appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining. This is kind of like a co-stream event. They took away Stream Squad. So I would kindly direct you to also check out www.twitch.tv/cdogva, cdog, and then go ahead and start throwing in some bucks if you can. Shake your couch cushions, break the piggy bank. You know what? You've already had Chipotle and Wendy's and Domino's and Pizza Hut this week. Why don't you skip tonight? It's Monday or Tuesday. Go ahead and just, say, I don't need Uber. I can spend $25 on a donation, and it'll go right to Connor. No, it doesn't go to Connor. It goes to the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Hey, Ian. I've been, do you want to sit with me for a while? No.
Was that like high school again for a second?
Yeah, it's been a wild mess.
Being in this restaurant?
No, so there's just not enough space because we have the cameraman and then the three of them. And so I've been sitting here, and Notorious Monster, my friend, he's been playing with assets and like adding them to the scene and doing.
I did tune in when they finished fixing the bike to see what stage of eating you were at, and I saw Joey float across the screen, and then there's like three of you, and then that was enough for me.
One pizza enough for you. So we're kind of just having fun and just goofing around as because there's no space.
What'd you go for? The little
Katsudon?
Katsudon?
And it has cheese on the top.
So it looks like it's got some cheese on it.
You should grab it. It's very good.
It was the back tire last time, right?
Back tire last time, front tire this time.
Okay, they both last about what they were rented for.
I guess they've been on this is their third cycle.
Yeah, so early by mate. Tires never break.
Well, actually, you're supposed to
Yeah, show me tomorrow, mate.
Instructional tires.
I'm just
What happened to him? Was it just a pipe
So I told him like we put air in it every morning while we're on this trip, and we noticed it's gone down from like 85 psi to 50 by the time we got today. So just it's better to be safe than sorry, because it might just be like those hills like great and like, but I don't know. It's
good. It's well many times.
It's got photos later for the. It's very nice now. Yeah, he was really cool. And 3,000 yen for everything, fine. 3,000 is 810 yen extra to the engine for a spare one. For a spare one, for the extra. Oh, nice. That's crazy. Yeah, so. Well, actually, we did it in minutes. Yeah, he was really cool. Yeah, he was really cool. Yeah. This is why, anytime we get a function, or the inner tube, it's better just to find something like that. We could do it, but if you've got someone who's doing it literally every day, it's so fast.
It's so cool seeing them put it on. It's like 30 USD, now it's like 20 euros. When you fix the bike, it's 2.
Yeah, one that's in there now, and
there's another one. No more spare tires though. I don't think I can go through 2 spare tires. It's crazy. That's bad luck. Wait until the Sedano all comes undone. One bolt, one proprietary bolt. It's a square, triangle, hybrid bolt. What the heck's got actually?
They will let us down now.
It's literally allowed us down like 5 times.
Hey, doing beat.
I'm alright.
Route looks very flat.
Oh, great.
But I'm always too scared to say that because sometimes people fucks me. I'm like, yeah, it's fine, it's all downhill, and then there'll just be the worst mountain of the routes.
But it looks like it's like smooth sailing.
Very flat.
Should be okay.
You've never had a flat tire?
Oh, you shouldn't have.
You don't like your bike, do you know that, right?
You want those?
I'm gonna get. I don't want to say that. What? Well, there's fast food places around.
It's gonna be caught on camera anyway.
All my legs.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
Hey.
Oh wait, his clothing?
He's gonna change.
Changing time. From mild-mannered salon master to bike ninja.
Yeah, I'm gonna be outside.
When's
Nestle joining? No.
Brian.
Is Nestle joining now?
Maybe we'll see how long we can go for before he gives up.
What's your lack of space?
I mean, he just smoked 4 cigarettes. His lungs must look like
the fires of
garage bags crumpled up.
I think he actually has 4 lungs. He was born with like a birth defect. So that way he can smoke that much as he
ruined
can.
all of them.
They're all gone. He's on his last lung. He's over 50, right?
Yeah.
What?
No, he's 50. Exactly.
He's exactly 50.
He'll say age, don't he?
No.
No.
Also, the cigarettes got out of 10 years.
He got 50 by now.
His lungs look like a Welsh pole. Okay, that's a much better one. That's a much better one.
He said that because of Mount Fuji's climb and how shit it was, he decided to train even harder for this cyclethon.
So he did more than 1 kilometer of training.
There you go. So what are the numbers at now? I want to know. Show me the money. 456. I like it. Is there a ranking higher than? Hey, that's my cousin. Sell it on Earn. That's cousin Jeff. You met him in a.
Oh yeah, I know Jeff.
Yeah.
Hey, Gamma from Pete's cousin Jeff.
That's awesome. Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks so much, Jeff.
He was at the Twitch Rivals event that we had.
Yeah, it was good.
Don't worry about it. He's easily forgettable.
No, he's not fixable.
He is. I forget him.
I met his cousin during Twitch Rivals. Love him for Twitch. We just come off the stage. I just really walked the toilet. Someone goes, "Oh, what's up, bro? I'll see you again." And I was like, Who? I walked to the toilet, so I'm like, I'm just gonna get this right.
He was like,
People
remember when we
people
were in
shopping.
Tokyo together? And
He didn't say that.
right?
He didn't
No,
say
of course not. He was already hitting Sudoku.
I felt bad that I didn't recognize him.
But you know what? Cousin Jeff still shut up for 100, and just like that. You know, Cryptic Circuit, is there a legend higher than Giga Chad? What would he ascend to? Ultimate Gigakin?
Ultimate Sigma Giga Chad.
Sigma Giga Chad. Damn. I'm gonna. Oh, anybody need a drink?
That's a good water, actually.
Water and Chris?
Oh, water.
Paul? Okay.
Oh,
Let's get 3 new ones. I'll be back.
I do nice bed every morning in my car until 5:30. Even cooling down. Comes out Chris is reading chat. Listen, Chris is on his phone. He's reading the news or something. He's like, come on, I've got to catch some other day. Look at every lunch break he's on it. Meanwhile, I'm just I'm on it.
I'll crumble again on my away for 2 weeks.
Crumble again. What empire do you have? Empire Harry got?
Sunday Times bestseller last year.
Yeah, the book's done, bro. What are you doing? The book's out. What are you going to do?
Sit in a hole.
No, fuck. It's just fun.
It's that post-meal fatigue, dehydration, energy.
Actually, I can tell you where depression is far behind you. What? That's the antidepressant. That's my antidepressant. Just take the medicine. I feel better already. I need a drink. Be right back.
Insulin spike.
Yeah, do you want a drink?
I've had insulin spike.
Okay.
Udon actually. Udon really fucked me up.
Yeah, why did you do that?
To give me energy, but like, for 20 minutes I'm fucked.
Yes. Sushi rice fucks me up. Udon fucks me up. I don't know why is your sugar doesn't fuck you up?
But
Song, isn't it? Oh, my little Koopy. I love that guy.
So this should be love.
What's where you spoke fucking 5 Model X red cigarettes together?
Kupo's my cat, and I have a video. I'll post it in the Discord later. Yesterday I wasn't home. I've been gone for 2 nights now. Yuki was at work from the morning all the way till like 9 at night. And when she got home, Kupo was waiting by the Ginkan, which is like the entrance area, and he was sitting down crying, and he cried for like 3 minutes, and she was saying like, "Nani, Kupo?" And he never waits at the door unless I'm gone, and it takes him 2 or 3 nights for him to get used to me not being around.
and he was going like as Yuki was going to bed and stuff. Here, I'll show you. And as we were going to bed, or I wasn't, when Kupo will go to my studio door where I stream, and he was scratching the door, trying to get in. Makes me so sad. It's so sad. It's so sad. It kills me. It's because he missed me, and so he was waiting at my door for me last night. And when Yuki got home from work, he was crying at the studio door. He's really quiet. Yeah. And so when he found out, like, it usually takes him 2 or 3 days for him to realize that I'm not. And he's just waiting for. He never talks. Yeah, it's really cute. It's adorable. Yeah, he misses me. And then they went into the.
It's like a hurricane out there outside. It's really hard cycling in wind.
He wanted to be in the studio because that's where I'm usually at. So he brought Yuki to my studio room and slept on her for a little bit. He's the best. So he's a great cat, obviously. I miss him very much, but he was trying to find me. But it's pretty rare for Kupo to cry like that. Like, he's a really quiet cat. Maybe on like Sunday mornings when Yuki and I have breakfast, we'll have it like we'll have like a Sunday brunch together at like our dinner table, and it'll be like 11 a.m. and he'll have food and stuff, but he'll cry then so that we can get some. He wants to just be a part of the family thing. So donate for Kupo. Stop his cries with your power by clicking the donation link up there. Well, I mean, it must be unique for him because I'm usually there a majority of, or at least like 6 or 7 times a day. 6 or 7 times a day, I'll find him in the apartment. I'll either lift up our blankets and I'll snuggle with him, or give him okay, and I'll give him kisses, and then I'll tuck him back in. And I think he's used to my presence of bothering him, and then you take that away, and it's tough. So yeah, there you go. And what was the other thing? He, I forgot. And then I'll snuggle with him. I'll give him hugs and kisses, and then, it's part of my daily routine as well. Oh, that's what it was. I left, like the night before I left, I had this t-shirt that I wore to go to sleep. And I took off the t-shirt. Not like that though. I took off the t-shirt and I left it on the bed, and I asked Yuki, don't move my t-shirt, leave it near my pillows, because usually when he goes to sleep during the day, he'll always sleep on the part of the bed where I was sleeping last. So he'll snuggle up against my pillow or right on my area. All right.
in Taekwondo Bridge. Yeah, I was really happy. We read some really good medals. Yeah. When's the next podcast?
Give me 1 second, guys. I just need like 2 seconds to get sorted.
I have been on. 2,000 donations. Jesus. I can't do it like Connor and Pete.
I'm sorry. Did you say $2,000?
Yeah.
$2,000 donation. Give me your wacky face. Are you excited?
And
or
there's
what?
no message. What?
That's because the message is right there. When you throw $2,000 on the table, you don't need to say nothing. They already said it. They went, bam, match it. Yeah, it is.
460?
Is that 460?
Thanks so much, guys. And again, 460, dude. Yo! That's bloody epic.
You know,
thank you so much to everyone who's been watching. Today's been fun.
No, it's been great.
It's been great. I saw something fun. You know, I really appreciate it. I think that's so amazing.
And Mouse and Paul and Ian and everybody, we're all just in Kai and Eula. Actually, Ian was against it. No.
It's not about the money. It's about sending the message.
That's what they. Yeah, exactly. It's bang. Sending a message. You want me to make this chopstick disappear? And then, and voila! It's like a magic.
If you get a $2,000 donation, Pete will make this chopstick disappear.
I will make the chopstick disappear.
Oh man.
I did promise if they can get to 475, I'm gonna throw the backpack on Natsuki for one of the.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Not for like the whole time, but like.
Yeah, he's gonna struggle in this week.
Yeah.
I'll watch it. I'm just worried about safety.
Of course, that's why I don't want not the first time, but like if he feels capable.
Yeah. Well, we'll see once he gets on the bike what he wants to do.
Yeah. So no promises. Safety is first. Donations number 2, and all the chicanery that we do is number 3.
Then the massage is number 4.
Chris is trying to move that to number 1, but we've said let's keep it at 4.
Still gonna get yours from Colin.
All right.
So, I do know the goal. We should fucking do that after dinner. Love it. But I have been around here before one time with the off-trade. With the most expensive one
So, unfortunately, they did take away multi-stream, which I think is bullshit. I'm really disappointed by that. But it used to be really cool because you could see like both of the screens at once, and then you could like punch in the audio of Connor's, but watching me sit by myself, or you could like go watch Mouse's stream as she's in the basket hanging out doing fun stuff, and then it would switch to like, you know, you could see what we're looking at and Mouse's comments or whatever.
Yeah.
But you can still use multi-twitch if you're on desktop, and multi-twitch is still okay. But it was kind of cool though, because I feel like it multi-twitch is neat as a viewing thing, but I thought that Stream Squad did a really nice job of when you're collaborating with 2 different streamers or 3 or whatever. It was a way to integrate the communities together, and I think that was a net positive personally. So L from Twitch on that one.
If you let go of that chain, you're off. You're down. You'll be in a wheelchair. It's really scary. And I've never been for that. What's going on? That's getting fucking. I'm going to go check Natsuki. Collar will be back. So Natsuki's probably smoked half a pack tomorrow.
Maybe they're doing another cigarette run. Alright, give me a second. You see what happens, Mr. Broad? The man's been cycling for 9 days. He's not.
It takes like 5 hours to get all the shit on. What's I going to take all my shirts off?
Took a bath.
Let's go there.
Right, I'm just going to the bath.
We did get a 2K donation.
Yo!
Came in like a lightning bolt.
From who?
They didn't even leave a message. It was Cody? Kitty? I couldn't see it because of the glare. Yeah.
Oh.
Just no. How was your guys' lunch?
It's fantastic. How's yours?
It's good.
Lovely?
No, we were goofing around with bullshit over there. Hopefully people are getting these excellent shirts and swag that you're selling. Are these limited edition?
Oh, show the robot. Show the robot. Let's see.
Oh, he's eating. I don't want to.
Shut the camera. You're eating. Right now.
But yeah, I already stole one shirt from you.
Yeah, they're only around for 2 weeks, and it's gone.
I'm gonna tell you. I know that you guys can't hear me. You can hear me, but you can't see me. I'll tell you this. I had so many people come to my chat after the RV streams, and they were regretting.
You know.
Do not make that mistake this time. Not only do you charity. What was that? There is no better deal. I'm confused. Did you have Garnt, PewDiePie, and Natsuki join this Cyclethon?
And Premium too.
Well, mistakes were made. Alright, I'll check anything left behind. I think
Alright,
I'll see you guys in a minute.
What are you doing? Are you going up too?
Yeah, I'm gonna pack up.
See you outside.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Lunch was good. Medicine was good. Stealing Connor's camera cover is good. It's free real estate. Ah, for God's sake. Okay. And thank you to Notorious Monster. If you guys like the memes and you like the jokes and you like all the silly shit, check them out. Notorious. There's no fighting in the war room. I feel bad if I was too loud when they were trying to hang out.
somewhere. Ikoka. Yoshi, wasemono nai? Wasemono nai desu ka? Ikoze. These two gumshoes. There's no case too big, no case too small. When you need help, just call. Don't forget to pull the door, you stupid moron. But this one's pushed, what the fuck? Well, that's a cool car. Somewhere. Oh my God! Holy Mary, Mother of Christ. Is this, are we gonna get banned?
I don't know, man. He stuffed his pants.
With what?
With tissue paper.
Oh my God.
He stuffed his
It is like Borat or something. Where's my jacket?
Japanese Borat.
Do you have a jacket? I don't want to give him this backpack.
What is he doing?
In good shape for 50-year-olds. I'll give it that.
Yeah, もう一回。
もう一回何もう一回。
ビデオ。
Oh my God! Oh Jesus!
God, I knocked over.
I don't blame you. It's a crime scene. Oh my God!
What is he doing?
What?
This is a travesty of justice. It's not part of my job.
Choto, what the fuck?
I thought Japanese people were reserved. What's he doing? What the fuck?
You know, sometimes performers believe once they get in the costume, it all comes together. I don't think Natsuki needs much.
Someone told me that when Japanese people get a dose of freedom, they go crazy.
Is this the longest Instagram live?
I'm inclined to believe it.
500,000 that gets uploaded somewhere.
Your song. I'll rotoscope that and create the best background.
Well,
that was interesting.
I thought I've seen it all.
That happened.
And then we saw that.
I'm good never seeing that ever again.
Ah, God, I am, I'll tell you what, good luck out there. Is that to cover him?
I'll put your flag away before he sees it because that'll get desecrated.
Yeah, I was about to say, that might...
Desecrate the beautiful.
Oh my God.
Alright, let's lotion up. Lotion up.
He puts the lotion on his skin and puts it in the basket. Somewhere. Well.
No, I think that's going to be cycling.
Do you want to put it in the other van?
What's that? This bag? Yeah.
Rudster, can I give you this backpack after you drop that in the bag?
It's got to finish tidying the back of that.
I just need to pee. It's all right. Paul, maybe? No.
Yeah, I can do it while I'm tidying. I'll drop this off now, pick it up off you over there, or I'll come back there.
I'll follow you.
Cool.
I won't be gone long, but you didn't get to eat.
Chat can see me throwing away all the water all the bottles of whatever they get one sip drunk out of them, then never taking it.
I'm actually using I'm gonna go throw up is what I'm gonna go do.
You alright? You see what I just saw? You recorded it.
I recorded it.
Okay. Hey chat. Uncle Ian here. No ice cream unfortunately right now, but that will come. Hey Natsuki, you put a shirt on. That's good. Can we see your shirt? Natsuki the man. Okay, Sakura.
Sakura cherry.
The cherry blossoms. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Limited edition. We are tidying up the back of the van. Water. And all kinds of things there.
Sunscreen on, boys.
If you need energy jellies and stuff, there's a whole bag full of protein and all kinds of things in there. What I'm going to do is energy jellies need to be refrigerated, right?
No,
so I'm guessing
protein drinks do too.
So anything overnight, I'll just throw. Okay.
Otherwise it'll go bad.
Okay. Probably should have been doing that before.
Reverse.
Costa Coffee, now available in Japan. What's this one? This one's different.
Oh, that was good too.
Yeah. Well, that's a new one. That's a recent purchase.
Alkos, vanilla. Oh, cool. You want a protein shake? You had protein today at all? No. You should eat protein.
Hold on. I'm going to try and break a flagpole. Oh, there we go. You can throw it away.
I don't think a slice of pork has that much protein. I think it's got a decent amount.
Alright, this one is closed.
Sorry, chat. Just lubing up, chat.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Warm? It's got cold. Alright, water bottle. We shall fill the water. Okay.
Rats. Maybe. Wait, that just went from yes to no.
Okay guys, this is the real BTS. Not Pete gallivanting around. Oh, hey. I have it in... it's in one of two places. I can check in here. It might be in the other van though. Do you need it right now? I can look. No worries. I will fill the water. There he is. Your dad. What's he looking for? His sanity, maybe. He won't find it there. That's long gone. Hey, Dad.
Hi. How was it?
Hey, Dad. You don't see us much anymore, Dad.
Oh, come on. I just sat with you alone at lunch for
Did you vomit? Did you throw up? Did Natsuki's...
I tried. All that came out was dry heaving. But, arousal, I don't know what that means.
Since I was 12 and I am 17 now.
One done.
Also, how do I make
Next
friends?
one.
I need advice. I have none of you guys keep me from being completely lonely. So
And Natsuki has a brand new water bottle somewhere. We'll be filling up.
I don't want to lose these.
Can you see in the back there's like a grey tray on the right hand side? Like a little box? Can you throw them in there?
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, Chris is speaking Japanese. Okay, and here's Natsuki's brand new. So new, still got the plastic on it. They're talking about vasectomies. Seems unnecessary. Okay.
Oh, yo, that's for Natsuki.
Don't give him that. Do not give him that. Okay. Oh god. Natsuki's cycling without a helmet. That's worrying.
Why is he holding the bottom? Change gear. It's too high up for him as well.
Yeah, we'll change the seat.
Oh my
We'll change the seat height. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Vote in chat, guys. To the nearest 100 meters, how far is Natsuki gonna last? I'm thinking less than 19.
I'm saying 5k.
5k?
Yeah, I think.
I don't think we're anywhere near 5k.
I'll be impressed.
We never know. Maybe just. I think he's lured us all into a full sense of. Okay. These. All right. Let's change Natsuki's seat height. Just need my trusty. Yep, on it. Allen keys. Where are they? Probably in here. There we go.
Alright, I'm lubed up.
Okay.
Ah, shit. I think we're missing the one Allen key we need. They go missing. Hopefully they're in here. ET. What else we got in here? Is there an Allen key in here? Oh, there's one. That might be the one. Sorry, chat, I can't see any comments or anything. I don't even know if we're live, but we shall see. Okay. We are going to change. Good thing about this bike is it has writing on there, so you can see how high it is and was.
That's a nice shirt.
Okay. Get it while you can. Only about a week left to get it.
Don't regret it.
Don't regret it.
Just buy it now. Don't say I'll buy it on Saturday and then be like, oh shit, I forgot. Just buy it right now and be done with it.
It's actually quite a nice top.
Okay. The long sleeve shirt's my favorite.
It's really nice.
It's really good. I'm gonna be rocking it.
Am I gonna get gifted one?
Yeah, if you want. Hell yeah. Just gotta let me know.
Would you like one of these, Chris? Van Gang.
I'll tell you later.
Alright, Natsuki.
I'll decide later.
You want to give this a try?
Dude, just like last time we made $1,000 on the Cyclethon. And
I worry he's not got
I'm not.
pants for cycling.
Yeah, I made this one.
Are they cushioned?
No, he's got the cushion underneath.
Does he?
Yeah, he's got like the one-piece wrestling suit.
The shirts are forever not going to.
We nabbed it off Garn before he left, and yeah.
He's awesome, dude. Rest in peace, man.
Okay, Natsuki-san.
But he designed the
乗ってみましょうか。今ちょっと。
Yeah, it really hurts.
Okay, it's a bit lower.
Can't top the best.
とりあえずちょっと
Let's keep it going.
乗ってみましょうか。So I think 多分この辺は使った方がいい。そうそうそうそう。これ and then okay ゆっくりで。Okay。今日もっとはい。あ、ちょっと高いですね。Okay. So a little bit down. A little bit more down. Okay. 5 centimeters. I don't know if it goes down 5 centimeters. It's pretty low as it is. Let's see. Okay. I wasn't really paying attention, so I may have made it. I may have actually made it higher. Hey man.
Can I go lower?
Yeah. It's on the R, right?
It is on the R.
That's what I was saying. This bike's good for higher and lowering the seat because you can see where it was before. It's got some writing on it. Well, Chris's one, I have to make little scratches on it. So, don't tell him that.
I will not.
But,
you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Okay, let's lower this down. Okay.
Now it's at the 3.
I mean, that might be for the best. I don't know. Oh, bottles are flying everywhere. Chaos. Okay, let's just try it.
Yeah.
There we go. Tighten that.
So either go very well, or should we get the first aid kit ready? Hopefully not. No, joking aside, knock on wood. Natsuki is a pretty capable human being.
If you say knock on wood and then touch concrete in a car park, is that good luck or bad luck generally? It's all that counts. I don't think that tire's wooden either.
Where the fuck is it? There's nothing.
You know what is annoying though?
What?
Paul and I have been looking for one specific shop this entire journey. We've not passed one.
What is it?
Our favourite shop. You know where it is? Hard Off.
There was a book off right over there.
There's a Hard Off right there. First one we see on this trip.
Oh, and you had to go to the fucking bike store.
I should have just gone there for an hour and just, nah, couldn't fix it. Natsuki's in the van.
You know, I'm gonna let our chat know. You know, you and I have our plan to
go to Hard Off.
That's the plan.
All right, we are cycling. Should we just go back to Tokyo? We go. Okay, but I'm just worried Natsuki's gonna. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I say it's fine. It works, but will Natsuki? Natsuki-san. じゃあもう一個ちょっと。そうそうそう。多分5センチぐらいですね。3、そう、3、4センチぐらい。いい？大丈夫？
首がちょっと何？首が。
首？
こうなってるから。
はい。
こうしないといけないから。
ああ。
も
もう少しあ、はい。でも足もっと痛い。そうそうそう。So you want it... okay. 足はここぐらい。Okay, let's try a little bit lower. した方がいい。だって首痛いけど、これこういう感じだったらこれもっと痛い。そうそう、本当に足はすごく痛い。これそう痛い。多分少しだけ。Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Does Natsuki know how to change gears?
Wouldn't have thought so. But we're just getting the bike. The.
どのくらいがいい？これでいいかな？
いい？
でも結構。
あ、どっちでもいいよ。一番気持ちいい。
いや、もっと下げて。
もっと？
もっと。
Okay. Okay, we can do 一番
下。
下？
でもいい。
行きましょうか。Okay. Okay, we're going to put it on its lowest setting. There we go. Tighten that up. Sorry if you're looking straight at the floor, chat. I can't really.
Rev up the Bugatti.
Guess your angle at the moment, but hopefully you can see something. Okay. これ一番下。あ、ナツキ、多分始めるから。そうそうそうそう。OK、そうそう、そんな感じ。
まあこれでいいよ。疲れるね。
いい ?OK。でもとりあえずjustゆっくりで、もし気持ちいい。
そうだね。途中ちょっとやばくなったら。
はい。
Oh, the next checkpoint's quite close. 12K?
Yeah, and then the next one to the end. It's about 35k away.
Oh, okay, wow. Alright, you ready, Chris? Awesome.
I don't want to jinx myself, but according to Google Maps, it's all pretty flat now. So
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Alright, next it's saying 68 uphill, 4 downhill.
68 should.
68 is not bad.
Compared to the 500,
No,
it's
that's
good.
fine.
Do you mind if I?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay, that's.
Am I definitely on the right way?
Unless it's that Lawson way. Okay, hold on one sec.
Yeah, it's the Lawson. Yeah, it's a bit of a
Why is
bit of
mine
a steep.
being,
It's just constantly uphill, 12k. Natsuki's going to
Okay, it's.
Did you all say that too, or am I?
I thought. I mean, I had the full route on a second ago, and maybe it's just.
No, I mean it's okay.
A bit different.
It's not a big deal.
Let's see.
Gambare Natsuki.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. Mine occasionally it will look flat, and then there'll be one little bit at the end, and then when you,
If
for
it's
whatever
one little bit
reason,
at the end, that means that it's
going to be.
It's going to be a gradual.
Okay.
Alright, reach stuff, Chris.
Okay. A little bit of a climb.
You got lost in the 10K. I'll just go now because he's getting ready.
Can you? I mean, you could have shown that to go to the gears quickly as well.
I think Ian showed him now.
I don't. We haven't gone at a speed that you can change gears at.
Gears. Natsuki. Gear
So-
を教えてる。
ブレーキはこっちですね。ギアはこっち。
あ、それ？
そう。
指で？
そうそうそう、指で。でも。
So anyway, why is it very hard? Proper worn out.
Because 今からちょっとゆっくりでちょっと上に行ってそうそうそう多分ちょっと待ってくださいもっと簡単なギア OK今からちょっと乗ってやすいそう多分そのまま大丈夫だけどチェンジはこっちですね And actually, sorry, Connor.
We're at 460, we can get 475.
So I've never actually used this bike. So that I know it's obviously that's the bigger change. That's the smaller one.
Yeah.
And then to go down, do you? You can only do one way.
That one
right?
goes when the inner on that one is up,
Yeah.
and then the inner on that one is down, and
Oh, okay.
both of them is up.
Up together.
Both of them is up.
Oh, the brake and the thing on both of them?
To go down, you do that, and then to go up, you do that. So down, up, and then
Okay.
this one's the opposite. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
why I'm not sure why it's the opposite.
Okay.
'Cause mine's like that too.
I've put it in quite an easy gear, so you might not.
You'll definitely want to change that.
Yeah. I'll get someone with better Japanese than me to explain it to him.
Who's got the best Japanese?
Kai.
Oh, Kai?
Yeah,
he's in the car with it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. Work time, I guess.
There you go.
Yep, thanks, buddy. Thanks for taking over. Bye, Uncle Ian. You had the backpack on wrong. Did it hurt your shoulder?
Carrying the weight of your audience.
Well, they all left.
Yeah, well, that's why it feels alright.
I'm just kidding. Oh, that's the review. Whoa. He doesn't even know that the camera's been off for 25 minutes. No, I was joking about it. We went to be right back as soon as I gave it to him. Okay, let me see here. Turn this on to go to personal hotspot. Okay, then take this. I'm a little concerned. He said he trained. I mean, it is kind of intimidating for a layman like us
I'm a
to...
video game maker. Can I hire you to do some voice work?
Sure.
Yes, thank you for this charity work.
You can
Love
send it
your
to my email.
content.
I'll check it out.
Send it to his email. Check it out.
It is tough, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I just wonder if it was better for maybe him to try and do this tonight.
Maybe.
So that we don't have to worry about him during the day.
I mean, we could always...
I mean, I reckon he'll do a little bit and get off, I think, is my guess.
Yeah.
But if he does a little bit, hey, it's impressive. It's more than you.
You did not see me in the parking lot this morning?
No, I didn't. Yeah, actually, you do 100 meters.
I did not. It's probably 50. Yeah. But I feel like, I think we're not giving him enough credit. However, I'm taking back my promise of giving him my backpack.
That's made you do that.
Well, I want to keep the backpack, and I want him to focus on staying alive. I'm a little concerned that he'll...
I have a spare stream set up. You're all right.
Okay, never mind. Here you go. Now keep the camera. But are you nervous about him, Chris?
Yeah, a bit.
Mm.
I mean, the wind is pretty scary. Especially, I mean, here we're shielded, but you go out the front of the restaurant, it's like a hurricane. So I'm worried about the hill, I'm worried about the wind, I'm worried about the clouds.
We've got a 60-meter uphill further.
Really?
It's just uphill. He's going to die.
Yeah. I'll have his...
I mean, at least it'll be slow. Because we're going uphill.
That's true.
Spoken like a true jockey. He's gonna die, but at least it'll be slow. At least it'll be agonising.
It will be called Pound Town.
Yeah, the clouds also look like they're about to rain.
And also we're running out of daylight.
Yeah, we are. Many problems to consider.
There are...
Yeah, we should just go.
Yeah.
All right, Chris, get yourself on.
Let's get his bicycle helmet.
Keeping your fledgling empire alive. One video. You said one video or 1 minute?
I think he said one video. Here's a little taste of what's to come. Oh, wicked. Oh, I can already feel like I feel the need for donations right now. Donate.
460. Why are we not 470?
I don't understand. It's like we started so strong, and I get it. We're all had a nice lunch. We're feeling, fat and happy.
Yeah.
Time to go. They're getting ready. You're getting ready. Where's my wallet? Crack card. Cha-ching. Done. You will earn the people's ovation and fame forever. Do it now. Don't wait.
What a natural. He's such a natural. How does he do it?
I don't know.
How does he do it?
Just practice in the mirror.
Practice in the mirror. Should I try that
Cyclethons.
tonight?
I just get ready.
Muffles coming from my room. You're like, Connor's
He's practicing his shills. I think I'm ready for that. Look at this. I feel...
He's busy taking a video. I've got 60 pictures per second of him. Little does he know.
I thought he did
This
say
is
like,
you know, there's like videos where they're like they want to do fundraisers in Africa. They
Yeah.
go there and just take pictures
And
with
then-
the wells.
and then we're
They
gonna-
go, and they go to the
yeah.
hotel. This is this.
we're gonna put his bike in the back and just walk him
He's
there,
gonna-
and then he's gonna be like,
he's
wait,
gonna
wait.
be like, much of them.
Yeah.
Actually, sideways.
We're gonna have to pull over like right.
Probably best if Nancy goes in between you two.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go.
And
in
if
the
he's
front
struggling,
and
just he can jump in the
yeah,
van. It's fine.
exactly. Yeah,
And
just
then
take
we
a
can
look by.
practice it tonight,
Oops.
I'm gonna be surprised if he manages to. Okay.
I hope he does, for the charity's sake.
A new tire, eh?
Yeah.
Good job, Ian.
Yeah, great job, man. Thank you for
You know, the
getting
Japanese have a phrase called fukochu no saiwai, which means in a disaster there's a little bit of good fortune. Thankfully, it happened in the only big city we're going to.
It's good fortune, yeah.
There you go. It's a bad
great,
thing.
It's a great saying.
Fukochi no
You
saiwai.
said it like an American in the movie, though.
Well,
The Japanese have a saying, Fukochi no saiwai.
I'm auditioning for Shogun right now. Can you just give me a break, okay? I'm not supposed to know how to say it right. You're already in the damn thing. Let me have a shot at the show. But yeah, you're right. That was no.
I'm kidding.
It's how Tom Cruise delivered it in The Last Samurai.
Fukochi no saiwai, brother.
Fukochu no saiwai. But it's
You're
true.
a natural. You're a natural, Pete.
A natural American speaking Japanese.
You're just a natural at everything.
I wouldn't go that
I've never
far.
seen you not be a natural at something.
Let me think.
One time, I just want you to be worse.
No, you've had plenty of times.
Yeah, that's why I just want to get going. So.
Yeah, we want to beat the clouds. Here you go, buddy. You have a cigarette.
We're on a timer. So it's clouds. Those clouds are fuck. Exactly. We're going to go.
Well, either way, we're going to get fucked.
Well, they're not raining yet, so let's get there.
Konchiwa. Corn chikuwa. All right, let's get this shit cleaned up and ready to go. Cigarette power. I am concerned. All right, guys, let's do this damn thing. Now I want to hear it, guys. I want to hear it. I deserve it, damn it, don't I? It's been in my head all day. I can't get it out of my head. And we said what? We thought he needed like help to get ready. We need to film another Instagram live. You are. We all are. All right, all jokes aside, let's hope that Natsuki's maiden voyage is fruitful and safe. No joking about that one, my friends. We just want him to be safe.
Okay. So, so Natsuki is cycling in between them. Which is very
That's what
important.
yeah, they did
Very
say that.
important thing. Otherwise, you just turn around and Natsuki's done with it. Okay. Alright. Excuse me, may I have that cable? Is it plugged into you? Okay,
it's alright.
It looked like it's going into your shirt.
I think it's the first time you've used it. Your battery is low.
Well,
I mean, it's been on the whole day, yeah.
I bought the one I originally had. I had to take the case off every time, so I went and bought a thinner one, and that's been a big help. But yeah, I didn't use it today. Okay.
All right, so here we go. It's go time for Natsuki-san.
Natsuki is currently on the bike. They can't see it on Connor's stream. He's behind Connor.
Probably for the best, because Connor knows the direction.
Chris, and Chris is behind Natsuki.
And Connor and Chris both have walkie-talkies. Where we've got two. So Chris has got rid of his. We got it in here. That's probably not ideal. Kind of want to go to that hard off, Paul. We've seen a hard off.
You guys are waiting this whole time?
Yeah, we're looking out every day.
It's the second one we've seen.
Was there another one?
Trip, only two.
Oh yeah, there was another one. There was another one.
Let's see this one. Shoes.
You know what? I don't know if I can actually get it. I'm gonna go for a different exit. This is not ideal.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hopefully he's all right.
Yeah, I think Chris does need to talk it. Connor's far ahead.
I'm also slightly concerned about how late it's getting.
Yeah, Connor is too.
You don't think it's bad?
The 3.5 hours of daylight.
That's good.
And they've done most. They got like 30k to go.
Oh, I thought they had 60k to go.
No, 30.
Okay.
32 maybe.
Connor should add a no backseating tag because wow, how much people demand in that chat. There's no stopping it. Once people will give you advice, even if there was 10 tags. That is the nature of the beasto.
Okay, we're going in the right direction now. Okay.
Did you want to get lunch?
At some point.
I tried to order for you. I know you're a fast eater too. I tried.
Earlier, so it's good they got all the hills out of the way, and that somewhat warrants a more relaxing lunch. But I think we're good. The terrain and to the end point today is a lot easier than it was. The hardest bit is definitely out of the way.
The hardest bit is done, you say?
But I don't air that anymore because occasionally I've been wrong, and they never let me forget it.
I think those terrain things is because it's the overall, right? So it looks
what are you trying to do? Oh, you want McDonald's? If it makes you feel any better, it won't. But this will make you not want McDonald's. There was somebody put up some picture of Natsuki dancing in like the thing, and he's in surprisingly decent shape for a 50-year-old man.
There they are.
And I'm in the corner of Connor's camera. And I look like Chris Farley auditioning against Patrick Swayze and Chippendales. Lay off me, I'm starving. Alright, so the boys are doing okay, and he's talking with Chris. Should I say anything like politely, like, are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Hey Chris, everything okay? We good?
There you go.
Here we go. That sounded like a positive voice.
Thank you very much, Notorious Monster.
I'll pull up in this car park up here, and we'll just check how that first kilometre felt.
That's 1 kilometre already?
Yeah.
Easy. And thanks again, man, for all your help that you did today. Please follow my guy, Notorious Monster, for more great
You're talking
content.
to me.
No,
Why are you being nice to me? What do you want? Okay.
Okay, so this is just a quick stop.
I'm gonna check.
Okay.
Just ask them everything feels okay.
Okay, we're just gonna chill here for a minute. Paul's gonna get out and get some footage. This will be our chance to reconnect. But yeah, that was fun. We had a lot of live assets today. He's an up-and-coming streamer, Notorious Monster TV. Thank you, buddy.
Quick reminder to donate. We're at 460, but we can keep going. We started today at 425, which puts us at about 35,000 raised.
Nice, he's doing good.
Natsuki's all right?
Yeah, he's fine.
I think he's all right. He went. Which in Natsuki Aso's world means doing well, because if he wasn't doing well,
you'd know.
He'd throw the bike on the floor and storm off.
Oh, really? Good to know.
Money.
Do we have oxygen tanks?
Flashbacks.
Did you save any from the hike?
I got bear spray. That'll speed him up.
If he helps that. The cable's in the way of the camera. Well, he has to charge his phone. That's better. Block me, yeah.
Does that block Pete's face a little bit?
That's probably better. But like, the behind the scenes, the Van Gang stuff is secondary to the task at hand, which is the cyclethon.
Also, and so much for keeping Natsuki in the middle. He's already fallen quite far behind.
Connor's giving him advice to just get this.
I don't think Natsuki's gonna be cycling too much because the pace is a lot slower. You know, he's new to it. I think it's nice to get him out on the bike. Oh, sorry, car, there's a pool behind. Sorry, car, there's a pool behind me.
Well, you know what? He's doing it.
He is.
It's more than we can say for me.
It is.
It's not saying much though. But I mean, like, I totally understand it. You know, there was times where I saw Gart and I was watching Felix even. There is a fear in their eyes. It's like, you're doing something and there's all these things that you haven't practiced. These guys are veterans of 2 cyclothons and the bumps and the bruises. And when you get into, like, traffic areas or inclement weather,
yeah,
it can be kind of intimidating.
Yeah. Do you remember when you got a bike?
For 9 kilometers? Or my
no,
bike?
when
Oh,
you
yeah.
received
I hated that. When you had to take me from Shibuya.
And I came with Shinjuku. And I came with you to pick it up.
I was
and
terrified.
I don't think you ever rode it again, did you?
I did. I rode it to visit you in the old park in the old days. Remember that?
Oh, the one where we had to sit like...
The Olympic Park.
100 meters away from each other. And oh, okay.
No, different one. The one that was, I forgot the name of that place, but...
Komazawa
Koen. I think that I prefer walking just in general to cycling. It's a bit more enjoyable for me.
Yeah, me too.
Get the drone up at some point.
Cycling can be fun.
Yeah, certainly.
If any fields around here at all, get the drone of him.
Fields, eh? Lots of those. Yeah, once we get out of this bit, there should be some. Yeah. Oh, it could be a nice bit up here actually, where we get them on. We could probably get them on a path.
That'd be cool.
That will take them through like some fields. Okay.
How long we'll have with bikes? It's already kind of done.
Yeah. We need to keep the mics. Oh shit, the volume's down on that one.
Does he call me a whore?
Said Peter.
4.
Oh, 4.
That's funny.
Oh my dear God. Somebody was kind enough to gift some subs. Thank you, dude. Whoever you are, arigato. It means a lot. Showing some support over here. Thanks, buddy. 4. The stream will die soon. Not because of the internet connection, but we're coming up around 6 hours, and the battery is good from anywhere from 6 hours to 6.5, and then it crashes. And I gotta do some backpack surgery. So I'm pretty sure we're at like 5:55 right now. Am I right? Welcome to the circus of value.
You know what? We'll just pull in here to let them catch up.
Oh yeah, 6:09. We're gonna be out soon.
I'm just gonna run into the 7-Eleven as well.
Sure.
This was a stretch without pavement, so we just want to check that they're okay. I'll be back in a second. Anyone need anything?
Can you, if they have a Hachimitsu lemon, the thing.
The hot one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
in a plastic.
looks
one
like
of them.
this.
One of them.
Yes.
So it looks exactly like that.
It's, or hot dog lemon's fine too.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, buddy.
No worries.
We're just gonna chill in the van for a minute.
Paul, do you want anything?
Do you want a Coke or
I'm
anything?
good, thanks, mate.
Okay.
Cheers, thank you.
Okay, so
I've got to watch your stream later. Apparently, you was going a bit schizo back at the restaurant.
we were being goofy. It was madness.
People were they're sending me messages saying I was concerned.
No.
Are you okay?
It was just.
we were being goofy.
I was sitting by myself, right?
Yeah.
And so we had a guy. It doesn't matter.
You're about to be again.
Oh, I thought you were gone again. I was like, well, yeah. I'll just tell the whole story while you're gone, and then I'll really be schizo.
Yeah, let's see if I can get the drone up and see if I can get any kind of shots of the guys.
All right.
Wait to take off.
So there you go. The lonely life of Peter in a van, or at dinner, or lunch.
Yes, alright, come
You know what, Mr. 7777? I have a unique power with this phone. All I can do is I can ban you at any time. I hope that worked, you piece of shit. Tried it. Hopefully this phone still allows me to ban people. Easy ban. That's so much fun to have full control. Mifu got it. Rip Bozo. Out of here. What a loser. I'm not going to give him any more time because I don't give a shit, because we got more important things to talk about, like the charity. Thank you guys so much for being supportive. 460,000. It's hard because we juxtapose our own personal goals and what we're trying to accomplish, and you guys exceed them.
That's funny.
It is funny because you guys are... What in the hell? Thank you for the gift of subs. Ugh.
What's going on behind me?
I think you're about to get mugged by a kid.
Shit.
Keep it coming, chat. Only 39k left till the big 500k.
That's a great target. Actually, you know what? You know what, guys? I don't know why I'm shouting again. I'm going to switch the thing right now, okay? I'm gonna switch the entire battery so that I can save us the trouble of it dying in the meantime. Oh yeah, I can just go to phone.
Good job, Natsuki. He waved and got any crashes. I won't do that anymore. He didn't have Hachimitsu lemon. The only thing they had was tea with lemon. I even asked the lady.
That's fine. Oh wait. Yep. We'll do it. Is there really room to complain at this junction? I don't think so. Wow, this thing is a Omega battery, dude. It was holding tough. It still had like an hour left somehow. All right, Dragon Quest is out. We're going to Mr. Mime. Then we're back on the saddle again. Investing in a third Anchor battery was quite smart.
Big brain Pete.
I wonder if this is broken. I'll check in a minute.
Probably. What is it?
Modem? Never know. It's the Ahamo one. This one's dead. Dead. This is not bad. I think that the sound leaves a little bit to be desired still. Can't believe I looked so... I'm not ready for that cycle. Look at this. If I push it all out and lean forward, that's horrific.
Awful.
I feel 40. You know, these trips really take it out of you. You know, your health just goes out the window. I had 2 months of great exercise. Now look at it. Now I look at my dad.
Easy come, easy go. Sorry, just replying to my mum.
It's all good. It's all right. 40s. There we go. It's working. Sweet. Did Paul try to activate the track option when he was streaming from the drone? It might work with the flat planes. The drone should be able to follow the guys without needing help. No. You don't understand. Paul's a professional. He's the premier pro. He doesn't trust it to track. He wants to get the shot himself. That's why he's the best in the business. But I appreciate, look at that. It's like didn't Michelangelo paint this? Like when God and him were like touching out? I think so.
Really windy out there.
It is super windy.
It's like, oh, what are you making me do?
These 2 gumshoes.
I have seen people on Connor stream saying like, you need to get it lower and closer. I'm like, have you seen the death traps of the wires in the streets here?
I think that the toughest thing that is the hardest part about streaming, I've decided, unilaterally, on behalf of everybody, is that when everybody has a voice and there's so many things that they can comment on about what they would do or how they would do it differently, it can get in your head because it can just be so many different, it's so much feedback.
Yeah. It's that, and plus a lot of people when they do drone footage, they're usually filming something that's a static subject.
That's true too.
Like a statue or a building, and it's like, no, I'm filming 3 cyclists all going at different speeds that are going forward fast, then they slow down, they speed up, they slow down, and I'm trying to keep them on the same like path.
Oh, I can hear, what can I hear? Oh, God.
What have you done?
Oh, God.
Is it gone?
Gone.
Okay.
I had your Twitch on. I might have unfollowed you. I was trying to send the link. I was trying to find... Oh.
Does that get rid of its founder?
I was trying to...
Less than 3.
Well, I have less than 3 viewers now because, or at least minus 3 followers.
I was sharing the link to my mum with my mum, and I couldn't find how to find the link button, and I think I clicked on my heart. And, you know, I got the little 1 badge.
Yeah, you do.
Can I sell that? Would anyone be? Can I, like sell a login like you should do on RuneScape and stuff like that? How much could I get for a?
If it was a Sea-Dog VA first badge, I think we're talking some big bucks.
Have you got one there? No, you weren't there.
No, certainly not. I didn't know him. I have a cameraman Paul badge.
He does.
First.
Yeah. I got one of those. Did I?
Did you?
I don't know. Oh
no. You haven't logged in since.
I don't watch.
You don't even follow me.
I don't. I watch Twitch begrudgingly when my spider senses go off and feel that you're near my studio, or you're talking about me or something like that.
You're very clever, Clarice. Okay.
Nearly 5 kilometers left, honestly. Is that alright?
I told you guys he'd be fine.
I don't think he'll be going the whole distance with the speed. But...
I think he will.
Do you know this? We talked about this yet?
It's delicious. I've mentioned it on my stream a fair amount, but it's a 0-calorie. Is it actually Korean?
Well, it's K-Wave, which presumably means Korean.
You never know.
But do you know what the flavour is?
It's wild berries, or?
No, it's Fruity Fantasy.
That's the one, Fruity Fantasy. It's really, really good. And it tastes amazing. To full disclosure, like I had been off of Coke Zero for a while, and now I'm kind of.
You're on the Gamer Subs.
Yeah, and then I was trying to get just water for a while. Just nothing, and just water, and then I switched back to that.
You mad?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
It's so good though. That K-Wave stuff is delicious. nah, you know what? I don't like it.
Don't like what?
That's what they said. So there's your K-Wave.
Spoken. I don't reckon they've tried it.
Maybe they meant water.
Oh,
so
that would make sense. That would make sense.
So there you go. I need to have some of this hot lemon
tea.
Yep. This one's.
Yeah. I even asked a lady, and she was really upset that they didn't have hachimitsu there.
Oh, she actually knew what it was.
Yeah. And she went out and she traced her finger across the empty shelves. There was like 3 bottles on the entire shelf. She didn't have to do it, but she was just looking at the label that said it to prove that at some point they might have it. And she apologised.
That's sweet.
Profusely.
Hot chocolate versus Coke Zero? I think Coke Zero. I'm not a big chocolate guy. It's not. I know Ian loves sweets. He's got a sweet tooth. Paul, you like sweets?
I have a major sweet tooth.
I guess it's an Essex thing. These guys.
I don't think it's just Essex.
No message with that one. Thank you for the resub, buddy. Well, maybe they had a walkie-talkie message. I do not like chocolate. I like sparingly, maybe like once or twice every couple of months.
Broad.
Where's Nuts? Okay, he's still there.
He's doing good now, see?
Yeah.
Proud of him.
The weather is good. The roads are bumpy. It's windy as hell, and it's not raining.
To slow down, unfortunately.
I'm gonna tell him to come up there. Their pace has slowed considerably.
Yeah. I think
Really?
We'll see, because like you say, the pace has slowed down. We'll see.
There's no shame.
No, he's done well.
Yeah. This is not. We didn't all promise each other, let's go and get on a fit trip. This is for charity. This is for. Please don't hit them then.
I was tempted to pull in there just to see.
No, I meant her to them.
Oh.
Okay. Pete, serious question. Why are you not cycling? You know, at the risk of repeating myself, maybe we should have made this one extra clear somehow. And I mean, there's no way, I guess. The past 2 cyclothons, and this is the 3rd one, I've always been a member of the and
you typically come in at the halfway point.
Yeah.
Energy's low.
Trying to boost everybody back up.
Boost it back
So
up.
this time it was. Yeah. And we effed. So I get to repeat it. Is this where we're meeting?
Nope.
It's just me being cautious. This is the perfect lane. It's the perfect road actually for Natsuki to be cautious.
We just check they're okay.
Yeah.
Premier Jam Energy Boost get.
That's funny.
Are you jumping out, Paul?
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
What's going on?
I think Paul's going to get some photos of them passing, or videos. And we are just going to
Get a video.
not even stop them, we're just going to check that they're doing okay. Maybe Natsuki needs a breather.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Are we back yet? Does anybody know? Both of them are on, but one of them's getting like no reception. Okay, so
here they come. Here they come. Are we on? Are we live?
Yeah, we're good.
Sweet.
Go ahead, be careful with that. It's fine. Go ahead. There they are. He's doing all right. I've never seen slow motion biking.
That's my big talk for someone who's about to get on a bike.
Oh, you did do something.
Shit.
Cock it. It's all right. Okay. To answer your question though, is that I will be biking the last day, maybe 2 days, and no rush. No rush. There's no rush. Yeah, that's why. And also, I've been a little bit under the weather with a sore throat, and I'd rather be full-bodied, full-voiced, really raring to go.
And use the humidifier tonight?
I'm gonna ask you to set it up for me.
so that I don't screw it up. And you know what? You save the best for last. That's what I've always believed. That's why Ian's gonna do the leg of it. So, okay, back on the road. This is crazy, man, because we still have 5 more days.
It's insane, isn't it?
Fuck, I don't think I come at the halfway point. I usually come at like 65%.
Chris jokingly said to me yesterday, all right, Ian, it's time for your stunt double cameo take over from him. I was like, oh, it's like Journey Across Japan 1 all over again. I did not. I did a little bit.
Just one B-roll footage.
Well, no,
stuff.
the only reason, yeah, exactly. The only bit I did cycle on Journey Across Japan 1 was because no one else could operate the drone, apart from Chris.
Yeah.
On certain legs of it, so I had to repeat a brief stretch of...
Is that what he told you?
Yeah, that's the company line.
Chris, I've cycled 120 kilometers. I think you got the drone shot by now. But yeah.
The other thing is, wait, you were saying, for the first time, it was yesterday. He was kind of knackered about, they did some bad. It was a tough day yesterday, even though it was only 30 kilometers. It was kind of catching up. It was the first time he's ever actually asked me. He's like, "Why don't you just do a leg on my bike? I'll just sit in the van for a bit." He's always been like adamant about, like, I'm gonna do it. So I've done more than Connor or something like that.
He well, because you did a little bit of Connor's cycle last time, right? And then I think you were planning on maybe you were thinking that maybe the next day you'd have to do a bit of Chris's, but he was adamant he wanted to finish the whole thing.
But yesterday he showed a little crack in the armor. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that.
Here they are.
They are coming up on our sides. I'm not gonna do the normal shouting stuff because I don't want him to topple over. Yeah. Is it, if you're at a certain pace of cycling and you're used to maintaining, let's say you go 10 kilometers an hour, even though that's very slow, but let's just say, right? And then you have to change that speed either faster or slower, does that kind of mess with you a little bit?
On cycle, probably. Yeah, why not?
Well done.
No, I would imagine it does, because this is we've got some good photos.
You're looking good, mate.
Yeah, it looks great. These are great shots.
Can't wait to do them with you.
Please only keep the ones that are like, the guts fine. Wait, didn't you do like a decathlon with your boss, or a triathlon?
Decathlon's a shop.
It's also an event.
It's also an attain. Yeah. Decathlon. You remember Decathlon, the shop? We were stuck in the car park for 3 hours once.
Yes, I do remember that. Lakeside, Lake Town, Lake View.
Decathlon, that'd be fun. 10 different events.
It's my favorite Olympic sport.
Did you have a favorite decathlete? Was there?
Yeah, there was a guy from America back in like 2002, and his name was Papanufis.
Oh, cool.
Or like it was in Greece, and he was our American representative. I forgot his name now.
Yeah.
But he was an American of Greek origin. He didn't win the gold, but I loved following his whole thing.
We had a good one.
What was his name?
Daley Thompson.
That's an awesome name.
Yeah, and on the Commodore 64, my favorite game was Daley Thompson's Decathlon.
Damn.
But what were we talking about? Not Daley Thompson.
I asked you if you've done a triathlon.
Oh, yeah. But I wasn't good at it.
And so, okay, you weren't good at it, so never mind then. That's why I asked you at least.
I'd imagine it would.
I remember that you had done it before. That's the point. So, and you're like, nope. Hey Raiders, how are you doing today? Welcome to the show. My name is Pete, this is Ian. Behind me is cameraman Paul. We are out and about in the mean streets of Iga, the ninja town. And right now, behind us are Sea Dog VA, abroad in Japan, Chris, and Natsuki the man. And they are cycling for charity, ! Donate, to get all the information there. I'm battling a sore throat. They're battling sore legs. You guys are having to crack open your wallets. All in all, we're all giving it our best. So let's keep the good vibes going.
I've got earache.
Huh?
I've got earache.
You did? I wonder why.
Completely located in my left.
Paul, can you keep it down back there?
This is nice. This is all cycle lane along here. Look at that.
The red one?
Yeah.
That's quite nice. I do, personally, even though I've done no cycling today, I do feel it'll
The fatigue is setting in. I'm starting to feel like, this was what I remember.
Yeah. The rough and tumble on the road.
It is tough. A lot of bumps, a lot of stop and starts. Natsuki's been cycling for about 10 kilometers, right? He just started after lunch.
Yeah, we got 3 to go. That was, he probably has done about 10 now.
Yep. So, he's doing great. And where are we meeting him at? Like a
Lawson convenience store. Just 4 minutes up here.
Sweet.
Do you think that'll be it for today? It's a successful trial. He got on the bike. He knows what it feels like for tomorrow's
No,
route.
he's already changed.
What do you mean? You think he's going to stay on it for the rest of the route?
After that, how many more stops are there? 2?
Just 1. But it will be a slightly longer one. It's going to be about 20k maybe?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe he's going to do it.
Maybe he's got it.
I'm going to have to encourage him. Maybe I'll have to bring out the secret weapon finally. But out of Lawson, it's kind of dangerous.
I thought you were going to use it on the road.
I can't I can't.
What about next time they're on the path?
You could do it like before we get near them, like so they know it's coming.
Well,
let's see. You'll know when the time's right.
Yeah.
The time will present itself. I'm sure.
I think that like startling them is not what I want.
Not in this way. It's moving the car.
It's moving the car. So that would be, I think, not what we're looking for. How many days is the cyclethon? In total, it's 14 days, and we are on day 9. So if you like what you see, and I know you do, you saw 5 more days of action, either on Sea-Dog VA or on this channel, or wherever you get your recommended views, or on the VODs or whatever. It's fun. It's good times. Good food. Well, for those of us who ate, sorry, Ian.
Sorry?
You did not even have a chance to eat yet, did you?
Well, I did. In the convenience, I got one of those microwave burritos, the ham and cheese burritos.
How fast did you eat that?
Pretty fast.
Actually, you saved calories not eating at that restaurant.
Well, I had chocolate as well.
Okay, never mind. And
one of these. Well, this isn't good.
Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, I had a cheeseburger in there too. Oh, and I had a. I don't even think I'm gonna eat dinner tonight. I'm not very hungry.
Yeah, I wonder what we'll do for dinner.
Hey,
That's
Ian.
Cool. You see that? Sorry, sorry, chat. You can't see that. It's a weird monument. Yes.
I need some tips on running tips on warm up and cool down. Do you do those?
Nah, I just run.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Sorry, do you want to finish? Was that it?
That was the only question for you.
I don't really have a warm up, which is bad. I should probably stretch more. That's why I'm always injured.
Yes.
But I normally finish my run. I normally run for 4k at a time, just because from my office to my home is about 4.5k, and that last half k I like to walk it, and I stretch out a bit. But what I would say is one thing that really helped with my running. It's nothing to do with warm-ups or cool-downs, but just the way I run. I used to get injured a lot when I started running. A little kind of tweaks, like little calf
shin splints,
yeah,
calf,
little Charlie
chain.
horses, is that what you call them? But I started running like shorter steps, so your feet never land in front of you; they're kind of under you.
Oh.
It's a lot easier on your joints and your body, especially when you get to 42 years old. And I read a book once called Born to Run. It's a great book. And one thing I took away from that was they said, imagine you have like a candle wick coming out of your head at the top, and someone's just pulling it a little bit, and that makes you. I kind of think of that, and it makes your posture go a bit straighter. So. Yeah, I used to be like this bounding idiot and just always having like painful knees and.
How many years did you do that?
Well, I've had a bet with my friend for 10 years now, and I reckon it was about 8 years ago I changed the way I ran.
Okay. After 2 years of bounding?
After 2 years of bounding like a excited Labrador, I've become.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Hey Ian, have you participated in marathons? If not, do you plan to? I can answer this. He likes to sign up and pay for them.
I had the flu!
And then he says he's going to do them, and then he goes, you know.
I was gutted because I like half marathons.
Yeah.
I've never done a marathon. I don't think I'd like it because at the end of a half marathon, I feel like I've achieved something, but at the same time, I just want to go to bed for 3 weeks and not stand up for a while. with a full marathon, I think I'd just be in a world of pain. So, but yeah, there was one in Tokyo that I signed up for, and I was really looking forward to it because it's a route that I joggle on normally. It's on my home turf, you know. It's on my own turf, and I signed up, and it's like an 11% chance to get a place in it. It's a very popular one, and I got it, and I got the flu.
And then you just
got
the flu.
I didn't go. I was gutted.
Yeah, he also had a flu on my birthday. He also had a flu on all of our hangout times. Hey, I don't drink anymore. I'm on a health kick.
I'm clearly not on a health kick. This is
well, I mean, that's not so bad. All right, let me. We got a little break here. All right, guys. This might be our final stop at the convenience store. So after this, it's just a full-ass car ride. Maybe Natsuki's ready to throw it on his back. These two fuckery, get in the thing. There we go. All right, off we go, buddies. All right, we'll be back, maybe.
That looks good though. The last leg of the route. Look at that.
Downhill?
It's like a slide.
Love it. That's like the big slope. That's what we're looking for. All right, we'll be back in a minute. And that. Welcome to 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from the way out. The winds are howling, but we are still jamming. That's right, friends. When you need a little pick-me-up, we've got your back. I forgot something. Cock and balls. I forgot my other phone that has my Wi-Fi. Stupid, idiot, dumb shit, crapper.
Beautiful view there, isn't it?
Trying to get it, but I keep forgetting everything.
Oh.
Like an idiot.
Okay.
My phone, it's my hotspot. Idiot, look at these mountains, guys. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Welcome to 1069 Forehead FM, bringing you the in sounds from way out. Here come the boys. Let's give them a little juice so they get here in style.
Encore.
No more. No more. No more.
They need a Pete concert. They're saying it now.
Well, that's band gang. Show them this. That's pretty badass too.
I know, right? That view's so sick.
Yeah, I fucked it up. Oh wait, we have
drone over here. It's so annoying.
Give it a second.
Such a beautiful view.
It doesn't actually do it justice. Look at that, they're making requests.
Sure, you need a hype train.
Here, we'll go. Where are they at? Are they even close?
They gotta be close.
They gotta be.
They better be, otherwise Pete's gonna die.
No fucking shit. Ah, those guys.
I'm getting pockets like Chris. It's so fucking big. Put my shit in my pockets.
All right, we'll give you one more.
I don't see them.
All now like a TikToker. That's funny. Anything for charity.
You gonna jump off?
No. Just gonna cheer him on. Broken leg concert. Hold on, I gotta get, I normally shout, but I gotta get closer. Let's go! Oh! Look at this top speed zoom in!
Keep a bang!
Hip bang?
Hip bang. Oh my god.
No, we're done. We're done. That's all right. You're right. I'm on this. All right.
Bang gang, all right?
Fuck me. I'm tired.
Show off to Ian today, so I burn more calories than you.
Oh no, kid. I think I'm at 160 BPM.
What?
You saw me headbanging.
It's true. I got it on there. You get some photos later, chat. Don't worry. I did get some sneaky shots.
All right.
Mid-swish headbang.
I can't believe this guy asked, how are you tired? I would like to see you do. Master of Puppets is like 9 minutes long.
I want to know how your chat can hear you through this wind. Good lord.
The voice is coming back. Everyone needs to be scared about that.
It's just a muscle that you needed to retrain, that was it. Muscle memory now.
Let's go see if they have the Hachimitsu lemon now. Paul looks like he has 2 machine guns. Yeah.
Two dumbbells on my neck.
That was fun, guys.
Sounds like Nesky might be ready to stop.
Is that right? Yeah. Oh, you can hear it?
Or maybe take a break.
Fuck me, I'm tired. Well, that's not going in the VOD, so... Oh, here's our Inu friend.
He's had enough.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Bye bye ne. Bye bye puppy. Good boy. See you, buddy.
Okay, maybe not Kanto. No, break.
No.
Yeah, break that. Nice.
Hey, buddy. Good job. How do you feel?
Yeah, happy.
問題ないね。
Where?
The
Street where?
That
確かに。That broken the fucking.
Me too. Do you know Master of Puppets?
Master Puppet? Oh.
Metallica?
Oh, Metallica.
Master of Puppet?
Master!
Let it be I did guitar solo. Waiting. Yep. I should have had him do it. He's way better. Next time, duet. Oh, man. All right, so really quick to you guys who are watching, who are left. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being, that was fucking awesome, 1 being, hey, cringe lord, cut it out. How bad was the Master of Puppets? Oh, good. We'll take that, as long as it wasn't a total 1. 4's fine, I'll take a 4. Oh, thank God, because that was crazy difficult. This is a big hot lemon right here. That's why you grow out the hair. That's why you grow it out, man. Hi, スイカでお願いします。はい、かしこまりました。ではこれでお願いいたします。ありがとうございます。どうも。I'd give it about a 35-70. Don't worry, I'm gonna ask Canner.
In case you don't know, if you look on Premiere 2, this guy's been like burning some serious calories, way more than the boys. Dancing.
I thought you guys were right around the corner, so I played Metallica's Master of Puppets, and I did like an entire concert, like guitar solo. My heart was at 165 at one point, and I went to the entire song, and you guys were still not there yet.
Is that your resting heart rate?
It's about close. Do we need to buy wet maps? No, it's fine.
Oh yeah, wet wipes.
Yeah, I'll go get them. All right.
We got some. Don't we?
I thought we ran out.
If it's the Kumamon one, then we run out.
We can always do it more anyway, so yeah, let's just...
All right. Don't forget, donate plasma if you don't got the money, right?
Yes.
We've all got blood.
Yes.
Plasma, really, not blood. But same. I mean, you know what I mean.
Same thing,
yeah.
Whatever they had in Blade 2.
Yeah. So make sure if you can do it, or you know what? As Connor always says, just you being here, sitting down, smiling, chatting, and joking. That's almost enough. That is enough.
It is. The support.
It actually is enough.
Well, so
it is enough. No joke.
This is now going to be the longest cycle we've ever had. Once today's finished.
It's like we said yesterday. It's like once today's finished, it's like Sam at the Shire, and he goes, "What is it, Sam?" He goes, "Mr. Frodo, one more step, and I've never left this far of the Shire in my life." And they're like, "It's okay, Sam. Pete's on the bike. And then the orcs came. And then everything went to shit. And they got separated. Boromir died. Pippin and Merry got kidnapped. Oh my god. Yep. So I'm gonna go get the wet naps and
What?
Strider! That's my favorite line in the entire movie.
Strider? Who says that?
Sam.
Does he?
Yeah.
Strider! Anyway, I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir.
I haven't been dropping no eaves, sir. No, because they're at like I think it's at when they're at that place they're sleeping at night, and the Nazgul come.
Oh.
And
they're about sleeping there. That's fucking.
I don't know. And then that's when Frodo gets stabbed, and the Strider or Aragorn is not there yet, and things are going to shit, and Sam just lets out a mighty Strider.
In slow motion.
And then
Strider.
fucking he comes in there and starts swinging.
Fucking guy.
By the way, Fellowship of the Ring is the best of the trilogy by far. You watched them all in a nano. You don't remember.
I've watched them all since then many a time.
You think what's better than Fellowship?
I think Two Towers is the best. Battle of Helm's Deep is an iconic moment of cinema.
Extended edition or?
Extended edition.
Of course, always extended.
Don't you miss Boromir?
Of course I miss Boromir. But Battle of Helm's Deep.
Yeah.
True.
That was where the first was missing a big action moment.
Yeah, it was like an hour long, wasn't it? Well, the first one has action.
The 100-man fight was epic.
Yeah, and they have the one in the forest, and they have the one at the top of the.
Did you play the PS1 game?
PS2 games.
Yeah.
Wait, was it not PS1?
There's PS2. Those games were amazing.
We fight the 100 Knights.
It's amazing.
And it was like so fucking hard. As a kid, I couldn't do it until like after like 5 or 7.
I love those EA games. It's yours now, buddy. To the drinks. To the champions go the drinks.
Which one was it where they cut out the scene where Saruman finally gets his
Comeuppance? It's got to be Return, right?
Must be, yeah, because there's one that wasn't in the cinema. It was on deleted scenes
Yeah.
only. It was like, what happened to him? And they couldn't show it.
I think there's a special part of my heart where the Fellowship has Bilbo's birthday, and you get the Shire settings, and then you get like this cool, the Fellowship forming, and the Fellowship breaking, all in one movie.
I don't need to see the Shire though. It's like Wales, isn't it? So I should look outside.
Actually,
maybe for Kansas, the Shire was a magical place.
They had, yeah.
The Witch King, I was thinking of. The Witch King. Was it him?
The Witch King.
That's you're thinking about the third movie because they go to recruit the spirits.
Yes.
And it's kind of like not really explained how they got them because there's a shot of them going into the cave, and then the next scene with I forgot the names of the two guys. The dwarf.
Gimli and Legolas.
Yeah, they go and they bring the spirits to come fight in the third battle, which again I forgot the names of. But it just cuts, and then suddenly there's an army of spirits.
That's one scene, but there's another one where they actually have a fight with one of the main bad guys, the dragon like thing.
Okay, gamers, let's go! All right, well, this will have to be tabled until. Yeah.
There's one of them.
I'm gonna go buy the wet naps though. We still need those, I guess. Then we'll be done. Wet wipes. Binky baps. I need my Saifu. I'm out of money. On my Suica. Fuck me, I'm exhausted. Never gonna survive the Cyclethon. Master of puppets, pulling the strings. Hey, not scared. Wet nap, wet wipe. What? No. Alcohol, tissue. Daijoubu desu. I'll figure it out. What? Kore. No, 違う. That's the. This one.
So.
Whoosh. Okay. Yeah, it's Mr. Satan. Master Lease. I thought that was Mr. Satan. Whoops. Domo.
支払いがペイペイかなんかですか？
多分ないし。
ありがとうございます。
多分。
はい。ごめんなさい。袋なし。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。218円になります。ポイント大丈夫？
ありません。ポイントからありません。
わかりました。
はい。ありがとうございます。すみません。I never used Self-Regi before. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. tired. How am I that out of shape? Master, master, master of puppets is pulling the strings. Ian? Be right back, duders.
Yeah, I'll put the drone away. So it's a lovely golden hour now.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I think they'll get us a different time. It'll be fine.
What's that?
They'll be fine getting there in time.
Oh yeah, they'll be way before sunset. Yeah, it's a good time.
When he was worried about the hardest day, you said, right?
Well, I think hill-wise this morning was. So yeah, but and I was worried it was going to be like torrential rain. Like.
Yeah, true.
Is it okay to put this one back there, or do you want it up here?
It was I was just looking at my laptop. His next skill set. Hello. What are you getting that?
He's already got them. Don't know where he's gone now.
Did you leave a bag in it? Oh, hello, chat. Didn't realise you were here.
Did you leave chat?
Looks like you did.
What an awful father. Terrible, terrible.
Good lord. How does he stick you up there? Does he normally unscrew it?
I don't know.
through
Here he
his?
comes.
There we
waddling
go.
out of
Normally unscrews that.
family
Puts it
mart.
there.
Let's get it.
Why is that good?
Oh, that's it. Next stop?
Yeah. Where's he off to? Oh.
Close the back.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Whoa! Every time I get a line notification. It's louder than the voice.
I was okay to close that, right?
Yeah, all good. Ah, shit, Pete, could you grab me something from the convenience?
Yeah, what do you need?
Bleach.
Make it quick. Huh?
Bleach.
Are you serious? Like, is this a joke?
My eyes. I saw you dancing to I'm Too Sexy earlier on.
You're a piece of shit. How dare you insult me?
I tune in to see what they're up to, what's going on down the hill.
Was it bad or was it...
That needs a parental guidance warning on it.
You missed Master of Puppets?
Thankfully, yes.
That was way better than the other one.
Well, I won't be sleeping tonight.
Wait, don't go out yet. I need 20 seconds before this flies. Uh-oh. Okay. Now you may escape. Was it that bad?
Well, it was entertaining.
See, anything for charity.
I just don't.
You don't want to see that.
I've seen your gyrating grundle up close and personal far too many times, and brings back bad memories. From being honest. What is that noise? Oh, okay. Hold on. I think.
Sounds like you saved a clip of my stream there.
It was still playing your stream, I think. Okay,
Oh,
there we go.
man. That was exhausting. Connor was saying he may need oil for something, and something is squeaking.
Oil, eh? Yeah,
Oil, eh?
Yeah, oil.
Peach gyrations are what turns the world.
Turns
to
my
war.
stomach. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I think he was on the right of it. That should not have been allowed. Pete, can you check out Bike for IDF on the App Store and give me some feedback? I cannot. It is so hard for me right now to do every single thing that I can. Maybe throw it in the Discord and see if
See what the people say. Did you sort the TTS stuff? Nathan, go ahead and donate a message to Ian to check, please.
What is happening?
You're asking if I fixed the text-to-speech things.
Poor Nathan.
I know, he's a good man, though.
You're a lovely man. I'm looking forward to hanging out with Nathan.
At Premier Con?
Premier Con, yeah.
Those skinny jeans must be made out of Teflon.
I bet we've been that busy, I've not even mocked your jeggings yet. Although I feel like you're working them.
I'm trying to.
They're not the same ones.
No, those broke.
Broken way.
Hi Ian, you'd never extort me like this. Pete, fuck you.
No. Yo!
Did Nathan have to pay for that?
Yeah, he did.
Nathan, I'm buying you drinks at Premier Con.
I guess it worked.
I'll take Pete's wallet when he's not looking. It won't be hard.
Not sure how that got through the censors, but I guess mods can just get away with everything. It's my good friend Nathan.
Sorry, I just want to check.
Ian would never extort you, that's true. Extortion is not in his playbook. So the kid I scooter? No. Oh, that might have been the kid I was shouting at.
Are they going up a different road? Or are they, I suppose they might be. It's like they're on like the side street now.
Oh, what a day this has been. My God. I'm ready for bed. No. Still alive.
Van Gang is proudly sponsored by Cerveza Cristal.
I don't even know what Cerveza Cristal is. It's in the Premier League. That's for Crystal Palace.
What do you mean?
But yeah, I think today's been a wildly successful day. Just out of curiosity, can you guys tell me where are we at in terms of donos? Or please tell me we're at like 65 or 465, 465, 467.
Can we go to 69?
464. Okay, I see you guys working. But we're running out of daylight, so hopefully we can make it some big push here at the end. You guys have been very generous. Thank you all. Yeah.
Just admiring how stylish your bag is.
Oh, it's a nice bag, right?
Very stylish.
That was a gift from Connor.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for my birthday.
Hold on one sec.
Not the bag?
In UK.
Nani?
Lost money.
40万.
Oh.
And my credit card. And my passport.
Lucky guy.
Sorry.
So lucky.
Pete, did you check the grundle for Metallica-related injuries?
Oh, Metallica.
It's hurting right now. I think I'm gonna be okay, but that may have prevented me from cycling.
Hold on, let me just pull in.
But I appreciate your inquiry. Thank you. Thank you very much, buddy. I brought my Grundle Freeze to make sure I have icy hot, dull the pain. Do you like any steakhouses alternatively? Are there any restaurants you miss from the States? Sure, I like steakhouses. There's one that was, there's several that I enjoy, and I miss lots of local Mexican and pizza places that I used to frequent in Kansas City and other states. Just like I'm sure that the boys from like UK, you miss your fish and chips and your pub foods and all those things. Full English breakfast.
Van Gang sponsored by Hot Lemon. Also Natsuki, good job on the cycling today so far, CD.org. Clap.
There you go, buddy.
Next again.
You got one more push? Natsuki's a legend. He showed up, smoked a couple of heaters, threw the darts in the grass, and said, all right, I'm ready to ride. And I want a beer for dinner. He's ready. He's a rock star.
Fish and chips.
That's right.
Sex and hip.
Sex and hips.
Sex and hips.
Sex and hips, fish and chips.
Just mislaid something. I'm trying to quickly check where it is.
This is
because I don't think we passed them. No, it's right. I'll do 1 second.
Cigarette?
Just yeah, if you want.
You have time, quick. Maybe you should switch seats with him, Paul. Or roll down the window.
What?
No.
1 second.
He didn't litter the butts. That was exaggeration.
Trying to find something. 1 second.
He politely put them in a little case that he carries.
Let's check in here. I think it's in it.
What are you looking for?
Just a folder thing.
Is it the money?
Different one.
Oh man, I am still recovering from that dancing. Woo! All right, let's do this damn thing.
So, what do you prefer, Natsuki? This or Journey Across Japan? This? In the van?
Journey across Japan is always scary place.
Always scary place.
Happen.
With you? You?
With me.
Because you do it. Excuse me, 1 second.
Master of Puppets is pulling the strings. Natsuki, how long have you been friends with Chris? 11 years?
11 years? 12.
12 years?
Yeah.
That's
12.
Wow.
He hasn't been here for 12 years. He came 2012年.
Are we close to...
12 years already?
24.
Should I stand up and at least check here?
Yeah, 1 sec. Sorry.
It's alright.
Laid something. That's fair. That's right, I can search when we get to the next stop.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it might be easier when everyone's out. It's probably in the back seat of that. Just a folder I need shortly.
And...
Yeah.
Oh.
Really, in the same place I put the...
These?
Yeah, I'm sure it's just falling under these or something. Okay, we'll figure it out when we get to the next stop.
We will stop and check.
Okay.
Let me see what we got here. Okay. On the road again. It's going well today. We've raised a whole hell of a lot of money. We've been joined by the rock star of rock stars, Natsuki the man, and we've had some good laughs, some good vibes.
Good dancing.
And right now he's in the back seat. But don't let your eyes fool you. This man's already gone nuts on the bicycle for 12 kilometers. And he wants more. He's got one more run, I think. And we're adding a meeting spot with the boys so that Natsuki can get back on the bike. It's a beautiful day.
It's not the area, actually.
It hasn't happened yet. We're waiting for the right time to unveil it. So now it's been earned, but the big trick is that I need to figure out the right time to whip it out, so to speak. And then Natsuki, you're cycling tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Yes.
Oh my God.
Sure. Because charity.
Man, you're a strong man.
So, I like cycling.
Really?
Pretty good.
Wow.
Charity is good.
Charity is good.
Yeah.
How much money do you want to raise?
I want money.
I want a money. That's a sound bite. I want a money.
Money, money.
I want a money.
Put his mic on him.
Hey, what's up, Goodery? You're not even here, but... Okay, so... Oh, there's the broads.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, the wind's pushing.
Oh, if you want to film, we've got plenty of time.
Let's go, boys! Raise those donos!
Fine.
Got my best, man.
You're pedaling, man.
Is now time for 450 surprise?
Dude, the blood pumps, the limbs obey. That's Darkest Dungeon. I got all the narrator quotes.
Story that I like to tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up potato and slipping down a slide. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by. A dynamic little team in search of a dream. Tyler and Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dana, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, fight that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Come by. Paul on the bill, it ain't no drill. Knows how to fly up in the sky. In comes Pete with his comedy heat. Warming up the world with a beanie and a joke. All fun adventures, out they go. Around the world in their little white van. Fukuoka, Miyazaki, Sasebo. Where they gonna go next? I don't know. So join us on a quest, it'll be the best. Cause when the band gang team is going on a journey, you gotta need a gurney from the tears of joy. Just a buddy from hell to Troy. What'd you think, Roy? Is it a real great joy? Cool, bro. Cool. That's all you need to know now. Get in the van and let's hit the road. Cause Bang Gang's coming. Bang Gang's coming. To tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up potato and slipping down a slide. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by. A dynamic little team in search of a dream. Tyler and Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dana, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, fight that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Come by. Paul on the bill, it ain't no drill. Knows how to fly up in the sky. In comes Pete with his comedy heat. Warming up the world with a beanie and a joke. All fun adventures, out they go. Around the world in their little white van. Fukuoka, Miyazaki, Sasebo. Where they gonna go next? I don't know. So join us on a story that I like to tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white van. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a slide. And they're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai! A dynamic little team in search of a dream. Tyler and Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dana, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Help those scientists fight that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Kanpai! Out they go around the world in their little white van. Fukuoka, Miyazaki, Sasebo. Where they gonna go next? I don't know. So join us on a quest, it'll be the best. Cause when the banking team is going on a journey, you gonna need a gurney from the tears of joy. Just a buddy from hell to Troy. What'd you think, Roy? Is it a real great joy? Cool, bro. Cool. That's all you need to know now. Get in the van and let's hit the road. Cause Bang Gang's coming. Bang Gang's coming.
Okay, we are slightly back. Okay, welcome back, guys. That was a perilous road through the mountains. Lots of tree coverage, really sharp turns. Thank you, Alex, for the raid. Sorry that right when you arrived, we went to the Be Right Back. Even Connor streamed with his 17 SIM cards. And Elon Musk satellites pointing right at him. They couldn't withstand that must have been like the hidden ninja village. They're like the only place that's just off the grid. I'm in the van because I'll be joining on the bicycling later. My job, my life belongs to the van gang, not on the back seat of a car or a bicycle. Yeah, that was a beautiful forest. I wish you guys could have seen it, but there's nothing in there. Okay. It's 4:30 in the afternoon.
Golden hour, right? Look at that. Beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
Skies.
Happy hour.
Happy hour. Natsuki's ready to drink.
Yep, I'm ready for a beer tonight. I worked hard. I didn't. Wow. This place is... I don't know if I could live out here, but I love going through it. Like, do they have a convenience store?
I don't think so, not for a little while yet.
Right? Okay. I'll give you guys a little peep show. Little van POV.
I think in a kilometre or two, we'll pull over.
Or like a lay-in, or
yeah,
oh, look at that wind, man.
Yeah, it's pretty windy.
Oh my god.
Go a little bit further so the guys can get some distance under their belts, and then maybe Natsuki will rejoin the cycle for the home straight.
tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up.
I mean, it doesn't matter. All right, guys, give me a Choto Mate Kudasai.
I'm gonna go straight. I'm gonna go way down. It'll be a while, you're a while.
Fuck, it's cold.
Woo!
I was about to change clothes too. Ian, it's not this, is it?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. What was that?
Don't worry about it. I know what he's looking for. It was.
Yeah, we'll put it back in.
It was okay. It was under this and there. I don't know why, but I knew what we were looking for.
I can relax a little bit.
Yeah. By the way, I was like, don't talk in the van because everyone's like, Ian's visibly nervous.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Can I explain why in a minute?
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I can explain.
Yeah, but everyone.
I known as the guy who lost $500.
They said internally panicking was the.
This is true. This is true.
It was visible. To be honest, I know Ian very well, and that was not a time for me to joke and be rowdy and annoying. So I was just kind of scaling back as he figured it out. Wow, the wind. Oh my God. Look at that. Oi! Kore! Hey! Welcome back. Good. Look at that, guys. It does sound like that. Dude, it's crazy.
What's crazy?
Just that. I thought you guys were maybe. That was a scary hill. No problem. I'm such a wimp. I was scared in the car. So wait, well, this is like gravel and tight turns.
465.
You know what? That is a shot worthy of this. Look at these trees bending. This is like, did you? I don't know if you just saw it, but like these are like toppling down nearly.
The ones in the back. Look at them moving.
That's $465,000 brought us to this location at this time due to your guys' generosity. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah, amen.
It's pretty crazy though.
You guys, you chats.
Yeah, definitely. Chatters, lurkers, jokers, TTSers, donators. You guys are amazing. And I've seen people throwing support with gift subs, with merchandise.
Outstanding stuff. One last push.
It's all downhill though.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Ian said it was all flat today too.
Ian, no trust. No, I've seen the map myself.
You're the
You trust.
Magellan here
You
knows
trust
exactly.
You trust
Did you
me.
actually look?
So I looked at the map. It's all downhill.
No,
You trust your boy Chris.
that's the one boy I don't trust.
I'm your boy Chris.
It's your boy Chris.
I'm your boy Chris.
It's, I mean,
Natsuki knows the brakes are not
Mr.
good,
Affable.
right?
Mr. Affable, trust me.
He knows the brakes are not good.
wait, they're not?
Oh no, they're great.
Well, are we getting another guest bike or is it?
No, they're great.
Oh, great.
They're not good for Natsuki. They're good for you.
He doesn't have the grip strength of a gamer.
Yeah, no.
Just, it's like hitting L2 for me.
If you played Final Fantasy VIII, the rage that you have to do the drawing system, you will have the strength.
You
Maybe
don't
let's
know
not-
what it's like without times 3
Let's
speed.
not completely pull it down the hill then.
Will you lead?
Oh, happy to lead, yeah. Okay, guys, ready?
All right, boys.
Let's finish it.
Final push. 400. Wait, can I use my secret weapon here? Let's wait. Can I show you guys my secret weapon? Ah! Huh! That's not big. Yeah. Okay. I promised you guys this. Wait, now I have to wait.
Is it that bad?
Well, it's not great. Konnichiwa, sumimasen. Give me like 60 seconds of stall time.
Show us this incredible treat.
Well,
Volume up.
let's go down a little bit.
Put it on. Yeah.
Ready? Donation alert. Donation alert. Donation alert. Donation alert. That's when you hear that sound, that's the time to donate. And you can call me
Captain Stag.
Captain Stag.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
You beatbox into it.
Do you want to try?
You try it. I'm down breath.
Nope. Nope.
You not?
Doesn't work.
Oh. It's a man of many. Wait. Nope. Doesn't work.
It's the most anticlimactic prize
Ugh.
thing.
Ah. Raise that money, motherfuckers. Get to 475K. Natsuki, do you want the backpack?
Cycle, bicycle.
All right, but look, I'm not going to use it all the time, but if you hear
Big donation incoming.
donations alert, donations alert,
Get those donations in.
Pulling us over. For
yeah, and if you think this thing goes louder, donation alert, donation alert, incoming, huge donos. Get on your bicycles. It's time to raise some fucking money. Ow. Donation alert. Donation alert.
Donating.
They are?
They're not. They're not. Oh, we got a 20. We got a 20. It's starting.
Okay, I'll
The
explain it
downfall,
later. The
downfall.
point is that when you hear the signal, you donate money. So, donation alert, donation alert. Monkey, time to get on your bike. It's time to raise some money.
That's bad. Well, we should get out of the forest, chat.
Well, that's my surprise for the whole week. Captain Stag. Attention, Giga Chads. Attention, Giga Chads. It's time to raise some money. Follow the monkey. Donation alert. Donation alert. I don't think it worked as well as I thought. This thing broke.
You make my job very hard. I can't not laugh out loud to ruin the job.
The Captain Stag. I hope that they at least liked it.
Yeah, of course it is.
Well, maybe I gotta work on my unveiling. I had fun.
That's loud. That's louder than I thought it would.
Can you guys hear it loudly? I can't tell because it's like right in front of my face. It doesn't, you know.
We can hear it. It's not-
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
One second, please. That's bad. Yeah. Thankfully, it did not fall into the streets. Like it did the last. Remember, I had one of these crack ones.
Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a star. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Goodbye. Dynamic little team in search of a dream. Coloring Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dano, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Those scientists, fight that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Goodbye. Drill, knows how to fly up in the sky. In comes Pete with his comedy heat, warming up the world with a beanie and a joke. All fun adventures, out they go around the world in their little white van. Fukuoka, Miyazaki, Sasebo. Where they gonna go next? I don't know. So join us on a quest, it'll be the best. Cause when the banking team is going on a journey, you gonna need a gurney from the tears of joy. Just as a buddy from hell and Troy. What'd you think, Roy? Is it a real great joy? Cool, bro. Cool. That's all you need to know now. Get in the van and let's hit the road. Cause Bang Gang's coming. Bang Gang's coming.
Thanks, Paul. Got it. Nice one. Still beeps, I'm all out of ideas. Well, it could be this one.
Could be that one that nobody opened.
No, I might have opened it in my
your haste.
In my ever increasingly nervous search for.
The back of the van has got something.
I got jammed. Okay.
Are we back, guys, or no?
They're back, so hopefully we are.
Can you guys? Okay. What'd you guys think of the Captain Stag? Was it a bad idea? Did I not display it well? Was it cool? I think the donation alert, I think that's awesome. I think that's a cool addition.
All right, there's that one fixed.
Okay. Chat's super delayed. Oh well.
Well, we should get out of this bit pretty soon. The foothills of this mountain.
I'm excited for it. We're gonna use it. Let me turn off this.
Even in the middle of nowhere, not a single person should be there. You pull out the megaphone to use it, and one little lady appears from nowhere.
Like
took you out your stride a little bit.
Yeah, it's like, well, I didn't want to use it at like a convenience store parking lot.
Yeah, we never want to offend people.
No, and then of course, in the middle of the nowhere. we say, wait, can I show you my cool thing? And they said, all right.
Yeah.
And then she just, excuse me, Sandy.
She was like an apparition, just came from out of nowhere.
No, it's not going to get us in trouble. You don't have to use the siren feature. It is not necessary to use the siren. It's just a megaphone.
Oh, damn.
But now you know my trepidation about using it in a... maybe we can use it at the foot of Tokyo Tower to announce our final goal. Money.
That's a nice addition, though.
I mean, it's certainly, if we ever do anything outside again.
And especially with your vocal cords
being damaged,
rapidly disappearing one by one, that'll give you the push it needs.
Yep.
Tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a star. They're two gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai! Team in search of a dream. Coloring Chris on a biking stream. Kyushu Island is where we be. Nagasaki, Kumamoto, Dana, Kakashima. Raising money, being funny for the idea. Help those scientists fight that shit. Gonna make it rain, make it rain. Kanpai! Out they go around the world in their little white van. Fukuoka, Miyazaki, Sasebo. Where they gonna go next? I don't know. So join us on a quest, it'll be the best. Cause when the band gang team is going on a journey, you gonna need a gurney from the tears of joy. Just a buddy from hell to Troy. What'd you think, Roy? Is it a real great joy? Cool, bro. Cool. That's all you need to know now. Get in the van and let's hit the road. Cause band gang's coming. Band gang's coming.
Is everything all right?
The biggest gust of wind in world history. You know, he flew us all into the river. That was so powerful. That was crazy.
What?
Natsuki, you okay? You want to jump in the van?
大丈夫? あ、大丈夫です。
Okay.
Windy. Oh, windy.
Okay.
Windy.
気をつけて。
There's a Tatsumaki.
Windy dry eye.
Windy dry eye. Great job, guys.
Paul, there's nothing behind us. If you want to keep the camera there, I'll go slowly behind.
Ideally in front's better.
In front? Okay.
Yeah, it's better to get a shot of their faces.
Okay. I'll just let them get around this. Okay, we'll go around this.
The wind is crazy.
Do you need to pull it? I'll go up a little bit further and let them catch up with us.
No cars behind us, at least.
I do feel like a pacing car in like Tour de France. Oh, there is a tunnel.
Can, yeah, wait,
very brief.
Can I use the thing to yell sex during it? It's not a very big tunnel, but I can finally. I can use my captain stag finally. Okay, whoa. I'm about to yell sex in the tunnel. Sex in the tunnel. Captain Stag. Okay. Here it comes. Wait, 3, 2. Sex! Sex!
Did you hear that?
Was mine loud?
Did you hear that?
I heard him say "fuck you."
Yeah, Nescu. Fuck you.
Why?
No sex.
That was the perfect level of like echo as well. I think it's still going.
I barely whispered it too. All I had to do was go sex, and it. Oh, he said "fuck yeah."
Oh.
Okay, but not ski. It could be. Oh, maybe that guy heard it too, and he's wondering, my wife caught me, or no? I wonder if they could hear it on Connor.
Tell about 3 guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up a potato and slipping down a star. They're 2 gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Come by.
Oh, really?
It's just short and sweet.
It's tomorrow night.
Like Felix
60 or 70.
Like Garn as well. Everyone's just been like 1, 2
Not
days.
me. I'm like a rash that won't leave, or a sore throat that won't heal.
Yeah. We bought the cream. We bought the like it's just nothing's working. But you're only going to be on the bike for 1 or 2 days, right?
Watch Pete's stream with 25% volume is the best decision I've made in a long time. Well. Aren't you a clever one? I haven't heard that before. I have.
What's that from?
What?
Aren't you a clever one? Is that
to me?
Is that what?
The Jurassic Park. He says, "Clever girl."
No, yeah, no, but I'm sure there's a movie that "Aren't you a clever one?"
Good Will Hunting. I don't know.
It is Good Will Hunting.
What?
It is Good Will Hunting.
That's impossible.
It is Good Will Hunting.
Why would I?
It is 100% Good Will Hunting. It's when he's writing on the board.
And he says, well, aren't you a clever one?
Yeah. He says, aren't you a clever one? I don't know about the well, but he's...
And then at the end, is that when he says to you, he goes, hey, I'm talking to you, and he goes, fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. And he turns around the corner and he's like, well, aren't you a clever one?
Whoa.
Some part of your brain that has not been accessed since puberty has just been triggered
there. How about them apples? That's crazy. Surely it's not here.
Nah, but we'll hang back and let them pass.
Nice video of them of Nescu cycling.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Is this like a 2-minute thing or a 5-minute thing?
It's until they pass.
Okay.
It's a 5-minute thing. Yeah. Well, no, it's downhill.
Yeah,
it won't be long. It won't be long.
Love the van streams, especially getting to see Uncle Ian. And behind me is cameraman Paul. He's working, lurking. You're like a lurker in chat.
Pretty much.
You're.
I'm not really watching their stream. I'm watching yours.
We're just having fun. Paul's hidden.
He's the one saying put it on 25% volume.
Yeah.
If only you could do that in real life.
I know. I mean, my strep throat or whatever. Not strep throat. Sore throat did that.
Strep throat is absolute hell.
Is it?
It's awful. It's tonsillitis, effectively.
My tonsils are swollen a little bit, but not bad. All right. I've had a lot of tea though. Good thing I have 2 screens. It's true. I thought about putting a limiter. I'm not a big fan of that one, but it's like
a limiter, a compressor.
No, it's a limiter.
When I used to edit our podcast,
you'd put a compressor on.
Like I told you before, when you compress audio, right? So you make the louder stuff quieter and the quiet stuff louder, so it's all like a nice
We don't need that
balanced
for me.
thing. No, the problem was though, my voice going into my mic, which was 2 inches from my face, was the same volume as your voice from across the room going into my mic. So it's hard to differentiate your voice and my voice to like get the compression right.
So
that's why I used to do it in the bathroom and you were in the living room.
You know what's good for sore throat, Pete? Shutting up for a bit. That's what Nathan said. You know what? But Nathan, or shut up, Nathan. Ian said that I can't be quiet because when I suggested that, I let me see if this is broken anyway. We don't know. Nothing works today. Because I said, if that's the case, then at least allow me to hear what you guys are saying. And he said no. He said no.
I said no?
You did.
About what? Sorry? I wasn't listening.
About letting me hear what they have to say.
Agatarn said we got this chat. Meyer Hines said how many KMs are you gonna do, Pete?
Like this.
Agatarn said let's get to 470k. Treadzilla said
that? Yeah, absolutely
Agatarn
not.
said we got this 8 kilometers
Every time
left.
if that comes on, you're going to hear a lot of...
Gastrobistro said D's nut. Dr. Bright TTS. John F.
That's less
Kennedy's
annoying.
dad said Paul I love you. Lord Luciel said Premier ha ha ha. Hajatuna said Natsuki joined them again. Demented Space said love you Ian. NathXN said shut the fuck up. NZ_DJ Shinra said got him. The Broadwalk said bring Brian back
honestly,
PLS. Rubin said
this is hell.
KKW. Calmuris said got him. Hyper Jerk said wee woo. Karn 109
cool.
said police. MAGIKARPCHATCHANDCOOK said Pete is bald.
I like it. I like it now. I like it. I like it. Keep it on. Keep it on.
I agree. Enough for this.
Dr. Bright 1620 said KEKW.
Okay, shut up. Shut up. Wait, first of all, the idiot's name was Magic Carp Catch and Cook, but it's all capital letters. So it said MAGIKARPCATH Cook. Pete is bald.
I love him. I love it. VIP that man. He can have my little first badge if he wants, if he just keeps saying Pete's bald every time I log in.
Oh, dear.
Oh, is it 5 PM? I hear noise.
Yeah.
I hear the music.
Oh, there's the boys.
Huh? Oh, shit. It's quite nice. In Japan at 5 PM, in all the towns, you hear this, like... This is like... I know this song. Is it the Chariots of Fire? Or whatever it's called. Anyway.
Castamere?
But it just basically...
Wait, hold on a second.
It just went that way.
See if the camera can pick it up.
This guy's just running Peter's bald every time.
Okay, you gave him a little taste and then it's never... Alright.
Yeah, okay, back on the road.
Well, this definitely felt like a more traditional Van Gang stream today. Good times and good vibes. Alright, so next is the stopping point.
Yep. Kameyama Station.
And then, Christ, I'm ready to end this stream. No, it's been really fun. It's only 5, but I can tell that I know the boys are going to be beat. And we got to charge all our batteries, both physical and external, and then we got to eat dinner, plan for tomorrow, and it's probably going to be another early start, right around 9 or 8.
We will be meeting in the lobby around 8, between 8 and 8:30, with the aim of going live at 9, with the aim of being on the road for 9:30.
Here we go. Do we get graced with a Starbucks in this next town, you think?
If there is a Starbucks in the vicinity of where we're staying, I will get you a Starbucks.
Oh, no, I'm not asking for you. I'm just saying, do you think there'll be one? Like, is the town we're in big enough?
I don't know. I don't know not much about Kameyama.
I'm okay with Mount Rena or 7-Eleven coffee.
Can we tell Paul to stop wasting his time doing his job and working for his pay? We want more Paul. Sorry, buddy. Yeah.
The crowd has spoken.
This crowd has spoken. We want more Paul. What would Magic Paul do? What would Jesus do? That's what it was. Is everyone
what would
saying
Magic Jesus do?
I don't know. I think he came back to life. Was one of his tricks.
Very good trick.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. We had dancing today. We had eating. We had cycling.
Please warn me when you're gonna do that in the future.
I left so that you wouldn't have to be exposed to it.
But then I was curious.
Why are they gone so long?
Well, no, I was just curious. Have you met up with the guys yet?
No.
And I'm graced with you, like gyrating towards and thing like that.
I was stripping.
Yeah.
Connor needs Velcro for the next day. I'm sure that we'll have a whole list of things that we need to set up and get sorted out. But yeah, we will. A rare mini stop.
Oh, we don't see many of them.
No. Sea Dog just stream sniped a TV show. Oh. Now that is impressive. He is a man of... Uh-oh, Chris fell.
Is he okay?
Chris down.
He's not.
Are you sure?
Well, unless the stream's catching up.
I have about...
Run over a pothole.
He's okay, he said.
Yeah, not down. Oh, I just heard something now. Now he went down.
Okay.
Okay.
They say he looks okay. He's okay.
What did he do? Everyone's laughing.
Oh, he's filming his camera.
Yeah.
That's how much of a delay I had then.
Okay. He hurt his knee. No, I got one guy.
I'm checking.
He's walking it off.
I don't know where they are, unfortunately. I know they're...
No walkie-talkies,
close to
I
us,
think, if they need help.
Yeah.
He hit his knee, but...
5, 4.
Chain is off, too.
Okay.
Well, time to find him.
Yeah.
Alright, locating time.
Hey, guys. Whoa.
Oh.
Sorry. I think that went through the captain stag thing. Hey, guys, can you hear us?
Next time.
Just shout out the window with that thing, and well, they won't be able to communicate back.
I can't hear them back anyway now. Alright, we're gonna go find him, guys.
Paul, do you mind
Yeah.
Is he...
He said hopefully they can come and meet us.
What? Yeah, we might be on a different road though.
So that road, if you
could they drop
the road we stopped at, they went up a different road, and it's in a one lane that's a complete town around it.
Could you ask in line for them to drop us a map link to where they are? And I'll go, probably the easiest way. Thanks. Just in the group.
They're by the TV crew. Okay. We're on our way, boys. We're gonna find Chris. We got the first aid kit ready. We've got the siren. We have the Captain Staghorn. And the problem is, we have to take an alternate route due to road conditions. But we're gonna translocate, find him, and we'll be on our way. Being near a lot of 8.0 buildings, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yeah, Connor's set up in.
Sweet.
Okay. It's not as helpful. I don't think this town has changed since the 8.0. But we're on our way.
Smack on the knee there. He's laughing, but he's also not able to walk. So.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great.
Okay.
He's also his chains broke. So.
Why is this open in Google? Okay. I need to pull over for a second.
I'll turn this on full volume and say we're on our way. We'll be there in just a second, guys. These are a lot of narrow roads, so we don't follow them one for one. So just
know we're 10 mins away.
Hang tight for us.
Okay. I can get there.
Yeah, we're about 10 minutes away. I'll let them know.
I'll be there in 6 apparently. So yeah, 10's a good chance in case. Okay.
See if I can share a location.
Yeah, we can tell I'll be there.
Oh, just in case, Chris.
I don't want them to head this way.
No, they're not.
Just be careful on these. There's a very steep drop into a rice field right here. I think somebody said that his tire hit the back or hit Connor's wheel.
Okay.
And then the chain fell off. We know that. And now we have the tools. We got the talent. While you guys are with us,
I don't know
we'll
if
show
we're going
you.
to be able to fit this van over this bridge, though. It's my only concern. Let's have a look.
It's going to be a nice tight fit. Well, we're about to find out. Is this going to hold our weight? Please, God, Jesus Christ, this is terrifying. Oh, fuck my face. I don't like bridges that are this small. And we have 3 fat lads just hanging out in the van. Okay, well, that was the scariest moment of my cyclothon. Chains on again, good to know. This is the watch out for the road. It wasn't Brand the builder who built this, Jesus Christ. That was frightening, still is. The world's smallest train crossing. Oh my God. My God, I can't believe we took that shortcut.
Let's say it was 4 minutes.
We've lost Curious George. Alright, there we go. Well done, Ian.
Thank you.
Never doubted you for a minute.
Is that why you were scratching my, gripping my thigh?
Yeah, that's why I turned the camera around, because I was so scared. Alright, let's go see. Van gang coming. Oh!
Sorry, guys.
That's okay. There goes everything.
That was the one thing we didn't want to have.
It was the one thing.
Well, just trying to get a little bit quick. Change. We don't want to run any red lights.
Chris tried to get back on the bike. No luck for now.
Kind of just said, banging, if you listen, we're going to go ahead. And they said, no, we're not, no, we're not. I'm like, I'm trying to tell them to stay there.
Yeah. Hey guys, if you can hear us, we're close by. Be there in a sec.
They're on the move now.
Oh, please don't be on the move.
Ben?
That'd be bad. Well, there's too much. We gotta wait. There's no more random information.
He's ramming his seat again, and breaking its neck.
Hopefully the thing has 2 wheels by the time we find him.
Dude, stop.
This is like Lord of the Flies. How far away was that bike tire place? No, really. 30 minutes? An hour?
About an hour, maybe.
Yeah, they've stopped.
Alright, let's take a look.
We might meet them when you turn right. We might get to them at the top of the road. They might see them.
Okay. Shall see.
It's a very small road for those.
Might be this one. We'll ask.
Apparently got a good shot on his camera though.
Tiny streets. Hey Connor, can you hear us?
Chris is saying go to the next location.
Did you guys get that?
Something on the left?
Chris is saying go to the next location to him. That's what he's saying in my ear. Chris doesn't want to wait.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, we did come all the way back just to make sure everyone's...
Yeah.
Oh, they're right. This is like a little Edo town. Not that we would have ever found it.
Do you reckon they've passed?
No way.
Oh, here they are. Here they are.
Okay.
Perfect. Let me just reverse it a little. Okay. Let's reverse it a little bit.
Not too much.
No, there's a car. I mean, there's a
Please
car.
stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Well, Natsuki's
please.
about to get hit by a fucking car.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
God.
Chris, you okay?
Please stop.
You okay? You okay? Alright, guys. I guess they're fine.
Maybe can we institute a new rule of no phones while biking?
I don't think we've ever used a phone while biking until just then, which nearly ended up in an accident. So yeah, I'll speak to Natsuki. She's cycling like this.
Yeah, it's a good shot, man.
By the way, great route, Ian.
Thank you.
So, Connor couldn't seem to hear anything. Yeah, tested them all. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. These walkie-talkies are not what they used to be.
There's a car right behind us, so we need to...
Well, it's a one-way road. What a beautiful little town, though.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder what it's still used.
There's a car coming this way.
He's in the lead.
We're gonna let this car pass us because he's very keen on doing so. Stay in the lead, and we'll get behind.
Wow,
him
that guy
again.
was aggressive.
Yeah. He's not slowing down. Okay. Yeah, you can stay behind him again. Yeah, well, there's nothing behind us. I'm going to keep close to them. And, do you right, Paul?
Yeah, I'm trying to get a shot.
Shame we don't have a little
Sunroof.
sunroof.
That'd be amazing.
Just about the sunroof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good shot there.
Oh, God. There's a truck. Natsuki's in the lead. I don't like that at all. Okay.
All right. Looks like the boys are back on track. There's a beautiful shot of the countryside. Quiet, idyllic, calm. Ine. And a red light for us.
They're off the road. They're on the path. I think they've stopped up there.
Yeah, it looks like they're slowing down on the crossing the street.
Ah, the walking.
Oh, no, wait, that's...
No, we're also going to go there.
Okay. Had to spin you guys. Sorry, the cables were out of whack.
As the sun sets on quiet Kamiyama, our thoughts are collectively with Chris Broad as he nurses a bruised ego and a hurt knee. Will he be able to finish the cyclethon? Find out more on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
All right.
Okay. 5k to the destination.
Can we just be done with the damn thing?
Well, at least there's a cycle path on this part, and it's safe. Natsuki has fallen from first place to third.
Yeah,
Connor is making a late push to get to the finish line, and Chris, with his bowed will, is comfortably in second place.
I hope he's got his phone down.
Connor is running, no hands on the wheel. He's not on the road.
Phone on.
Natsuki, please, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he cycling with his phone out?
Open that wallet.
Open.
Come on, get this.
Open the wallet, everyone. Open the wallet. If you don't open the wallet, I will turn this car around. Open the... Donation alert. Donation alert.
He's just... Donation alert! So that's clever timing. We're not disrupting anybody.
I think your thing's on. There's a crackling.
You are correct. They can barely hear you. It's fine. I didn't want to... I'd rather risk it, learn my limits now on the quiet streets than go full bore. That's a nice school.
It's a nice area. Look, it's beautiful.
Oh, fucking hell. Just think, guys, they planted all these Sakura trees so that 12 years later, for 2 weeks, it would be a fun promenade. You know what I mean? Like, it's they aren't just randomly here.
I would... but it looks nice, though.
It looks wonderful. But, like, I love that kind of thought.
Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. Where does this want us to go? Can we not just go straight?
Is it end goal? Or is it one more?
Big pardon?
Is the next one the end goal?
Yes. Thank fuck.
It is twice as big.
Well, this was a very different day than it started. Fuck this battery. Ugh.
Should we tilt your window a little bit? You good?
The Chapel of Coconuts? It says Chapel Coconuts.
I think that's where we're staying tonight.
I hope so.
It's not, unfortunately. That'd be nice.
Wait, if I have to...
Behold of Kamiyama. Or it could be Chapelle Coconuts. That is a love hotel, right?
I wonder if my wife would agree to listen. Oh wait, no, it says right there. It says room charge.
I think I'm in the wrong. I thought we were going straight, but that doesn't. Unless you want to go by Hotel Coconuts.
Well, it says short time, $20. Long coconut, 3,000 yen. That is insane. The fact that that looks like a place out of, Miami Beach.
Yeah, I realise we've got to go right here, not straight. So I'll let these cars.
And there's dolphins coming out of the top of Chapeau Coconuts.
There we go. Okay.
Let's take a rest.
There we go. Now we're back in action.
Goodbye, Chapelle Coconuts. Long service time. Well, Excuse me. Imagine being from this area and that's the only place you can go to get away from your family and friends to have a little private time. Well, back to Chapelle Coconuts.
That wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, it's a fun place.
Yeah.
It's better than a pachinko parlor, I suppose.
Are you gonna be sad today's over, Pete?
No.
Okay.
I just wanna, yeah, I've had a lot of fun today. We've headbanged, we've had a ridiculous lunch that I was by myself at, but
Oh, you had lunch?
yeah, you had lunch too.
Must have been nice.
You had a burrito and chocolate. Snack Wink, that's a good place. Meg Milk, that's not a good place. Snack Wink and Meg Milk, and then we'll finish the night off at Chapelle Coconuts.
Sounds like a...
Oh, what a night you can have here. I'm excited to, the first day, this is the first real day for me, I think.
Yeah.
This is what I expected yesterday to be.
What was yesterday? I forgot.
Well, it was like...
shorter
it was
distance.
It was just 2 breaks and then nada. It was fun. And the first night was like drinking. So I've had a great time. It has been a fantastic time, man. Are you ready for today to be done?
Oh, we got a bunch more stuff after we arrive. We've got to prepare for tomorrow.
Oh.
Got laundry.
Dinner.
Got
charging stuff.
We got go over the route again in Google Street View. Make sure there's nothing spicy along the way. No, because it's very very hard to find tunnels on Google Maps.
Are tunnels dangerous?
They can be if they're very very long and they don't have like space.
I see.
For the guys to cycle on. So I try and avoid them when I can. But unless there's a way that I'm missing. Unless you're like going through the route and zooming in the entire way, I think it's hard to find like tunnels. Yeah. I searched for Toneru in katakana, but it skips half of them for some reason.
My search history is just a bunch of coconuts. I don't know what the deal is. Tunnels and coconuts, great. So, but like, yeah, those guys, I'm not saying it's easy for them at all, but I think that now that they're committed to doing it, their mindset, they've hit a routine. They get on the bike, they go to their stops, they eat a big lunch, they get on their bike, they go to bed, right?
Indeed. But it's one good thing is that now we've all got a kind of an unspoken agreement that it's better to have a later lunch and kind of take your time, recover, but leading up to the lunch, because we're having lunch at like 12 p.m. before.
Yeah.
Whereas now, like 2 p.m. maybe, 1:32 p.m. But you that initial 40k, you just smash it out before then.
Yeah.
And when you're hungry, it drives you more, right?
Yeah.
So that's kind of what we've done for the last few days as well.
Paul is working right now. He has a lot of responsibilities.
At all times, while you and I are talking like idiots up here, Paul has their feed on and listening to it as well. So,
right.
So if Chris, for example, falls off his bike, we know to try and find him.
Exactly. And
what just happened.
Yeah. And then in addition to that, he has to be thinking constantly about places he can send up the drone or get a shot or be ready to, if he's coordinating with like Ian's maps that he's already laid out the route, and he's thinking, okay, I can get out here, I can jump out, I can have the camera ready, because he doesn't want to be sitting in the car trying to get his stuff like turned on as we are like, Natsuki did it, $400,000, let's go, and then he misses like that moment. So
it's painful when I do as well.
When you miss it?
Yeah, when you miss a shot that you need like a moment.
Yeah.
Like that bit when you ran towards them.
Oh yeah, that was my fault.
Was it 2,500? I think no, it was actually the
500,000.
The previous cyclethon.
That's an important moment to get.
The previous one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
but people will just do it again because you just celebrate everyone 2 or 3 times. So
like you said, you do 0, so I have to do at least 2. That way, there's some balance there. This is a fun little town. No, it's not.
I'm sorry for the people of coming up.
No, it's very fine. It's fine. It's cool.
Has just confirmed your town is not fun. I think it looks quite fun. No, it doesn't. Looks a bit shit.
I mean, it looks like Joplin, Missouri.
Anyone famous from Joplin, Missouri?
I'm sure there's not.
No, I mean, yeah, cousin Jeff. Was born there. My mom. So
Not met her, but
I'm sure there's got to be somebody famous from there. I just don't know who it would be. All right, let's see here. We're making our way to the station now, right?
correct.
Okay, so
it's just around this corner.
Sweet. God, there's so many Sakura trees. And they blend in so well when they're not in bloom.
Feel the wind? That's the wind.
I know, it's been madness.
Bicycle statue.
What is... did you see the donuts over there? These sweets rolling? I gotta check that out. I don't care about the boys.
There's 2K left on this thing, so there must be more.
Okay, well, this is, I guess, the pickup, like, drop-off area.
Can we just get to... What's the huge dono, guys? Tell me what happened.
You could shed 100, it says.
See how windy it is? That woman just nearly blew over.
$500. Donation alert. Okay. Donation alert.
Pull into this thing over here. I need to figure out how to get there.
500, then 100, then 50s.
I think they're going to be a while. I'll do another lap around. Just pull up in one of these. You guys can jump out.
Donation alert.
Okay, so I'm just going in the bus lane. Don't have to do that. Okay, how do I get in there?
A little loop-de-loop.
Yeah, but now we got it. Just follow these locals.
We're at 468,856. Beautiful work, guys.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Oh, what a day. Nearly at 469.20.
They're here already.
Oh shit, are they?
They're there.
Yeah, shit.
Oh, it's not 2K. Alright.
Alright, off we go. Oh, thank you, Ian.
You're welcome.
Oh, my legs. It is windy AF, as they say, in the windy city of Chicago, where the Bulls play. Bad basketball. Ouch. Won't say that again. Got hit in the back by Charles Oakley. You know what? Paul's already there. That's the only one they need. They don't, hey guys, did you get to 469? So I'll just make sure this is all working. Jesus Christ.
Feeling at 470.
I can't feel my right leg, so let's just go. We're getting blown away by this gale.
I felt the quake.
Here we go. The audio is probably going to be...
We could feel it from 10 streets over.
Let's go bikes to here, and we'll take a picture from the station.
Well done, mate. You alright?
How is his leg?
He's gone
I
cross-eyed.
think he braced it. Looked like he braced it. As an expert in falling over.
What about a bended wheel? I fixed it.
They said you used your calves to fix it.
Apparently there's a calf shape.
お疲れ様です。大丈夫？
全然大丈夫。でも痛いね。
ああ、そうね。本当？
気をつけて。
ああ、やばい。ああ、こうなって。チンチン？ああ、やばい。ボンボン。But you have this as like a pad, right?
いや、パッドあるね。
ええ。痛い。Shit. Fuck. That's what's up. I got it. That's good. Yep. It is windy as fuck.
Tell me, boss.
Jeez. Like, I don't even know if I could do a straight line with this thing. right now.
How you doing?
I feel good.
You look windswept.
I mean,
Powerful.
This
Mane
is
and tail.
All right, I'll be honest.
You can do that Florida man thing where he does he like shakes his hand around and like the American flag.
Well, right.
I'll hold the bike.
No, I'll just hold the bike. I'll just do. The problem is, long hair is cool until it's a really windy day, and then it shows the
floor.
Well, it shows the receding parts, and you're like, those are usually hidden well. Man, this felt like, this is my third day. Yeah. This was the real first one.
The real first one?
This felt like the Cyclethon's back. First one, I'm drinking beer and having pizza. This was it. This was a wild ride. We had falls, we had lots of dump. Jesus. Y'all, bye.
Super strong wind. What's this? Okay, look at it go. My face? Must go. Oh no!
He just sprayed your. What is it?
Mudguard.
Is it bear spray? Oh, smells nice. Inyoy.
Shana.
Here you go. I'll be right back. Oh, never open this door. That's one of the rules.
Sorry.
My God. Who?
As well.
There we go. Protect from the elements.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. It's just giga dank today. Is it not? It's way too dank on your side too.
On what?
Your
sound?
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Is it actually?
My head's blocking a lot of the wind.
Oh.
Just as it's coming in.
If you face this way,
it's pretty bad. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've been in the car, so like they did say there's a nice juxtaposition of howling winds and just gentle discussions.
Gentle discussions. Is that what you call talking?
When I have a sore throat. If the Captain Stag megaphone.
Is there a wet spot on my lens?
Yeah, there is. But it's on the inside.
Wait, what?
Wait, I got a thing right here.
What do you have? Oh, you got a little cushion?
Wait.
Oh, look at that. What is that? What the heck
Wipes.
is that? Okay, well, let me rip this out. Let me check it out real quick.
Let me see.
I've got a camera. Got some really good footage, including my demise. I got a really nice shot of that.
I think so.
Is it gone, chat?
It looks like, well, it's a little wet. It's drying now.
One of the few clips to that.
Whoa, this wind. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Fucking Netsky smoke. I can smell it.
How can you smoke in between? I don't know. Feel my hands.
Feel my hands. They're freezing.
We're so
Just
close.
like our trip to Wakanai.
470.
We're not gonna leave this parking lot until you. Do I need to get the Captain Stag again?
It's worse now.
Oh, well, shit. I don't have a good wiper. Do you have a better? That's what I was looking for. One of those.
What's wrong with it?
Oh, they just
That's fine.
tired about a lens thing.
I mean, there is a large yard next to the gold now with the sun down, so it's going to be.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Take a picture real quick. Just see.
All right, let's go to it, boys.
What kind of picture? Is this one with me or taking it or?
We don't know yet.
What?
Oh my God! Look at that. Jesus.
Let's take a picture of the station. Everyone, come on, boys. We did it. We did it.
I did it.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Different pose. 3, 2, 1. And one more. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my God! It's insane.
All right. Well, chat.
I want to
gnarly winds, but you know what's gnarlier?
470.
469 right now. 469.
That's fine. That's cool. 469. 469. One more K. Look, I will literally just run away at 470. I'm out. I am.
I never need you to run.
Because that building over there has like donuts I want to go look at that look amazing. So donate now, 470. Let me go get the Captain Stag. Donation alert. Let your wallet's money fly into the wind, right into the charity box.
Let go of that money.
Give it to us.
Wind. It'll reach us right now. You just let it let go.
Let it open up. I didn't even say English there. I just shouted. I went back to bro man at the bar. Come on, guys. Let's bring it. Bring it home. So windy.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
This is like
I've never seen one like this.
Actually insane.
Chat, this is insane.
Get to the 470 so we can get the hell out of here. Like we're gonna Tatsumaki Senpuku.
We have to get 470 for the end of the stream.
Wait, what are we at? What are we at?
469? 49, 126.
Jesus Christ, come on, Jesus Christ, come on.
Alright.
Let's do it. Here it comes.
Alright, Chad, I believe. Natsuki, we need your help.
Encourage them, like,
Tell
more money,
them they
more money.
need to give money.
Oh, I want money.
No, not you. The charity.
A charity. Oh, I want a charity. Please.
Okay, well, okay.
What he wait, you speak all translation in English. Go ahead.
どうかチャリティーにご協力お願いします。
I said, I want money again. What he meant to say was, send the money right now to the charity. 470.
Oh, very windy.
Come on, it's windy. We're just staying here. Come on, stay. Try to reach 470. Come on, bring us the money. You can't.
Close,
We're so close.
Oh, and Atticus gave us $100.
That's closer.
We got another $100 from Kay.
That's closer.
Gift from me to you on my birthday. You guys
That's it. One more. We're so close.
We got a big bunch of big donos.
Let's bring it in. Here it comes. I want the money. Bring me the money. Come on now.
We're at, I don't know how.
470.
We are so close to 470.
We're at 470. $250. Give me the force. I'm sorry, locals.
All right. That's fine. It's fine. Everyone's scared. Everyone's scared of big milestones.
Yeah, everyone's afraid to put their flag on, and I'm not afraid.
Oh, is your voice okay?
Yeah, it's fine. That was puberty.
My voice just broke too, actually.
That was 470 coming in hot.
All right, we got another $25.
$25 to go. Thank you.
Anonymous gave
Another 10.
for my boyfriend CWVA.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, bring it.
We're $164
That's it.
away.
$164 away.
Think about how good we can end it.
Don't. Where's the money? What's the pose they do in the?
What's that?
JoJo.
That's not it. That's good. That's good.
Come on.
Oh!
Is that it?
Knuckle Butt gave $250.
We'd made it.
I'm 7 feet gave 25. Anonymous gave 25, and Nick gave 25. And Anonymous gave 25, and that puts us easily over $470,000.
$470,000. I'm out of here. I'm running. Like I said, I'm running. I'm at $470,000. Okay. Donuts. It's fake. Shit. I was so excited. Konnichiwa. I was so excited. Hey, we made it though, 470. There was no nuts. Oh, nuts. I guess it's time to end this thing. Ah, what a day. Holy God, that was windy as hell. There's Ian and Paul. Oi! Are we done? Okay, I'll find another target. Let me see if my favorite streamers are on.
Much less windy.
Well, wait, cameraman Paul's right in front of me.
Oh, sorry, man.
Son of a bitch. All right, guys, we did it. Good job, Van Gang. Well done. All right, you almost lost the money. You did all right. I gyrated in public, scared the humans. Donation alert. Donation alert.
I'll never be able to listen to Right Said Fred again.
Well, uh-oh.
Footage on it if you want to know. Burn it.
Wait.
Can you burn digital footage? I don't know. If you can find
Okay,
out.
okay.
Oh, it's cold.
Let me see. It is actually, this is a wild day. Thank you to everybody who was able to throw in. Can I raid Lemmy?
Yeah.
I don't think he knows. I don't think he'd be like, "Fuck you, you're a loser."
Do it.
It's too scary.
Does he? Can you not allow raids? Because if there's an option, I reckon he wouldn't allow it.
I don't want to risk it. He doesn't know what we're doing or what we're about, and I don't want our first.
Premier 2.
What about old Cleveland Splurk Nurch?
Please, gotta do it.
He is one of my favorite people on the planet. I'm going to take you guys to not only one of our moderators, but one of the best retro game specialists and a member of the community. And if we're not raising money for nothing here, it's all about community. It's about friends. It's about camaraderie. So do yourself a favor and follow Mr. Cleeby Boy and let him know that Pete sent you.
What's he streaming?
I don't care. I just want him to be my guy. He is my guy. And so I have a founder's badge. I've been watching him. I have over 250,000 points in his channel. I love you, dudes, dudettes. Thank you. This is the Van Gang signing off for another thrilling day. What a mess.
It was great. What are you talking about?
I had a great time.
You're dancing. It's fine.
All right, guys. We're going to go do all of our stuff. It's cold. It is windy. And guess what? We got 5 more days. Yeah. So we're going to keep raising money. You guys did fantastic. $470,000. Thanks for keeping us company. We will talk to you all soon. And I'll leave you guys with the intro in a second.
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just...
Hit you, goofy.